First of all, can I say this? Screenshot this, bitches. Look.
They almost broke me, yeah, I fell for the play. Smiles on the surface while the rods stayed the same. Denial had me blind, pushed the real ones away. Pushed away my best friend, damn near lost my lane.
Crowd stay loud, lies they recycle. Same sad stories, new live stream titles. Christmas grift wrapped in prayer in disguise, trying to preach salvation. Reality wins one glass eyes. Talk promises she ain't never gonna keep. Same knot, same pause, same rinse, repeat. Watch it for a year, it don't get better. It gets worse every day, heavier pressure. Snap back to reality, clarity hit. Saw who's too tall when it wasn't legit. Dark side helped me when I wasn't strong. Funny how strangers care more all along. This ain't hate, this is pattern recognition. Truth hurts more when it comes to repetition. I'm done pretending I don't see. I'm done saving face for people who don't mean it.
You get one shot into a new year. One moment where the truth gets clear. Either you own or fake it again. I try people, I chose mine. One shot, no denial left. No broken vows, no wait and see steps. I'm wide awake, I won't let it slip. Yeah. 2020 sweet, this is it.
BJ streaming again, selling home for rent. Same sob story, different accent. Prayer warrior cosplay for the chat. But the truth nods out in the gaps. Where your mods at? Where your people go, BJ? 200 miles once. Now it goes and you nodded out nightmares. Can't even home, it was power walking in. But you swear everybody else the problem again. Craig in the other room chasing TikTok grannies. Dark side shows more care than your family. If they care, they tell you the shit you dodge. Not sugarcoat habit you refuse to acknowledge. Doctor visit, nah, that'll take change. Easier to blame haters than face the same. But ahead promises, New Year script. Same act, same fault, same counterfeit grip. Hush little Britney, don't you cry. Hush little Britney, don't you nod out. Stop the lying, stop the nodding, stop the grifting. Same old act every time you pop out. Oh, Miss Britney had a farm, yeah, that's the sound. And on the farm she had a hog, yeah, loud. Yeah. You get one shot into a new year. No filters left, no chandelier. Either you change or you feed the fear. I watch the content, believe me. One shot, no denial left. No fake prayers, no victim steps. I'm wide awake, I won't let it slip. Yeah. 2020 sticks, this is it. Let me show you what a real one do. They don't clap for your lies, they tell you the truth. They stay when it's ugly, speak when it's hard. They don't enable destruction and call it heart. Brittany, keep Criminal's name out your mouth. Just observe, don't speak it out. She still by me and she check my shit. That's love, not silence. Stress is friendship. You don't know that pain and that's the crime. Never had someone hold the line for you, BJ. Never had someone say I care enough, huh, BJ? To tell you when you're fucking up. Because Brittany, you've been flicking up since that first stream. I watched it, yours, your own mods, your own subs, Brittany. They don't give a damn if they did. They get you help, not clap.
They tiptoe around your self-destruction. Call it support, now that's corruption. So here we are, Christmas fading out. New Year knocking, I'm standing proud. Head held high with my people tight. Ride or die walking into the light. Whole lot moving merch, leg day booming on these streets. Do it, lady, yeah, keep it moving. You keep writing your own lyrics for me, BJ, I am here for it. Funny how the truth hit harder than rap. I choose loyalty over fractured sides. Who's the bitch who stayed, not the crowd who lied. To the broke off corner, still mad I woke. Fuck, directly off for the games you bid. Picarini, you've been flicking up since that first stream I watched of yours. Your own mods, your own subs, Brittany, they don't give a damn. If they did, they get your help, not clap. Tiptoe around your self-destruction. Call it support, nah, that's corruption. So here we are, Christmas fading out. New Year knocking, I'm standing proud, head held high with my people tight, ride or die, walking into the light. Oh lot, moving merch, leg day booming on these streets. Do it, lady, yeah, keep it moving. You keep writing your own lyric for me, BJ, I am here for it. Funny how the truth hit harder than rap. I choose loyalty over fractured side. Choose the bitch who stayed, not the crowd who lied. To the broke off corner, still mad I woke. Fuck, directly off of the games you play. You get one shot into a new year. No the missing out of no fear. I didn't miss it, I didn't slip. I grab my moment, clench my fist. One shot, this is clarity. This is growth, this is family. I'm wide awake. I finally see. Cram it's here. Better than ever, 2020 see. Belongs to me.
I don't care who changes their ways in 2020, see? BJ, keep nodding off on stream. Keep sounding like a hog in heat. I got my ride or die, my bitch. The people who actually support me. Kramer Reels, get back over here. Come here, bitch, I just want to say thank you.
Let's show them what real loyalty looks like. Hashtag fuck the haters. Let's do it, lady. Let's do it, lady.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, guys? What's going on? Happy Saturday, Shenanigans. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? We had to come on here and talk a little shit today. We had to play some Cram It, coming in hot with Loyalty by Cram It. Did y'all have some good sleep last night? What's been going on? These streets been busy? Or they've just been kind of quiet today? I ain't really been on here too much, so tell me what's going on. Fill me in. Where's everybody at? What's going on? Things getting crazy, or we just getting started? Is the day just getting going, or what? Because I ain't heard no craziness yet. So far, anyway. So far, so good. We done busted out with the yellow today. We done come in hot with the yellow. Just getting started, huh? Good morning. Brenda Sue's latest victim, Aries. I'm done, son. What did she do? What did she do to you, Aries? Tell me about it. Our fucking YouTube buzz spur, boot spur wearing Brenda Sue. She arrested you last night. Oh, fuck. We're going to have to put a bail fund together. we gonna have to put us we have to grift a bail fund for you. That's it. That is it. We are we are grifting Aries his bond money. He was arrested by our fake YouTube sheriff, Brenda Sue. 1, 2, Brenda Sue's coming for you. Look out. That's it. You saved the Hive? My God, look at you out here fucking doing the Lord's work. What is going on? You guys are cracking me up. My God. Yeah, hashtag free Aries. Brenda Sue is back at it again. Here, you know what we need? We need a picture. Y'all, we need a picture of Brenda Sue and her spurs and assless chaps. Out here fighting YouTube crime. Who can come up with the best meme, the best picture? Brenda Sue out here putting in work. Working hard on these streets of YouTube. Taking down one felon at a time. One foul and bumble at a time. Dang, Brenda out here got her work cut out for her. Look, not the assless chaps. Holy shit. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, boy. Look at you. Gosh dang, we're already cracking up and it's a damn Saturday fucking morning. Well, afternoon, I guess, for some. Well, fuck, for me. It's 1:30. I say good morning. It's 1:30 here. Shit, who you fucking fooling? Okay, Purple Dragon Chill with a $2 super sticker. Hold on, I already paid for Aris's bond. It was $67. 67. $67. Patty with a $10 super sticker. Hold on. With a $20 super sticker says here, congrats on your 5-year QB channel anniversary. Was it December 25th or 26th? Either way. Yes, December 26th. It was the day after Christmas. We did it the day after Christmas. Because of course Christmas is busy as heck anyways. But we couldn't even figure out how to work fucking StreamYards at first. Me and Cappy were having a hell of a time because Cappy goes through YouTube, so she didn't use StreamYards back then. So I didn't know how to work StreamYards very well either, because you got to think back then I was like I didn't even share my screen back then. So listen, I used to get so frustrated with YouTube. It was terrible. I would get so angry. I would just delete the whole fucking live stream. Okay? I would get pissed off. Like, I don't know how many fucking Discords I've nuked. Probably 3 or 4 of them now. Get tired of the bullshit and adults that can't adult, then I'll just blow that fucker up. Because what are we even doing? So I get frustrated with technology. It's just because I'm not smart enough to figure it all out. You know what I mean? Brenda Stapleton coming in with a $50 super sticker for Eris's bond. Listen, for Eris's bond grift. Let him out, Brenda Sue, you snatch. Hashtag free Eris. What in the hell? Brenda Sue's latest victim. He said, and I found her. Hold on. And I found her there last night. Uh-oh. Hold on. She told me she would never return to BJ's chat. And I found her there last night. Oh, fuck. And that's it. You called her out? You called her out and got yelled at, didn't you? Probably by fucking probably by the fucking holidays lady last night that was that come in here stirring up shit, trying to get us all fucking rage baited and festered up here, trying to come in here talking shit to us and then get mad when we say something back. Talk about a rage bait. Happy holidays. Get your ass out of our chat over here trying to rage bait us. But they bullied me. You stepped into the lion's den. What are you doing? What the hell? I mean, shit. The door's always open, but don't be mad when you fucking walk on in and get what you was looking for. Shit, what do you expect? You're walking into a goddamn hive. Hello. Heller. Stingers out and ready to go. Have you ever seen an angry hive? They're fucking gnarly, boy. Look, Jay Fox coming in, laugh my ass off. It is pretty clear she comes from BJ's channel with how quick she played victim. Shit, she played quick the victim so fucking fast we couldn't even turn our heads. Shit. She pulled a fucking beach on us, the okie doke. We thought she was gonna come in here and legit ask a question and be cool about shit. Hell no, she asked the question, got shitty. We answered it back. Next thing you know, we're attacking her, is what she says. Jeez Louise. You listen, she says you can't make this shit up. Oh, you can make this up and a lot more, because you do on the daily basis, Beach. You do. You tell us every day you can't make this up, but you definitely do. You make a lot of shit up. A lot. I've noticed it, like by the day. Every day you make up more shit. Every fucking day. Good God. Where's B Tim at? I know he ain't busy this afternoon. What's he doing? Beej lives in a fantasy world of no accountability. No accountability. No comprehension, no correction, no comprehension. She's fucking Jesus Lord. She's just fucking BJ. You know what I mean? Anyhow, listen, before we get into any of that fucking ridiculous bullshit, you guys, listen here. Did you guys hear about this story going on in Kansas City University? Has anybody heard about this? Non-comprehendo, bitch. Listen, has anybody heard about this story that's going on in Kansas City University? Because I just heard about it this morning. And like, I mean, I had heard about it in passing, but not really like paid attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you'll like hear about something like on the news or whatever, but you don't really pay attention to it. So as soon as I seen it again, you know, seen another clip or whatever, I was like, oh shit, I heard this, but I didn't really pay attention to it. So I did pay attention to it now because there's death threats and gang stalking and harassment and like legit problems. So anyhow, it basically shows a mother and father went to Kansas City University to move their child out of his dorm room, their son, because he was being bullied and harassed and he had been robbed, and it just was crazy as hell, the things that he had went through already previous to them showing up to get him. So he refused to leave his dorm room. They locked themselves in the dorm room and refused to come out. They were barricaded in pretty much because they were being bullied so bad. And allegedly, now see, I don't know what's true of this and what's not, but allegedly there was a threat made that, you know, he's got an SOS on his ass. He's got an SOS on his head. So pretty much that means, you know what I'm saying, it's on site. It's shoot on site or, you know, stomp that ass on site. SOS means it's on site. No matter where it's at, doesn't matter. So when these parents pull up to move their son out of his dorm room, they call the police. The police show up. There's 2 officers there, and they get out of the car and attempt to walk into the dorm room, and they have about 20 to 30 people surround them. 20 to 30 kids start surrounding them, and they start beating the fucking hell out of his son. There's 2 of them that are on top of him, kicking him in the head, stomping him in the face, you know. So the father pulls his weapon out, shoots one of the boys that had a hold of his son, shot and killed him, and shot and injured another guy that was, you know, on top of his son, beating the ever living shit out of him. Of course, he was arrested, and he had, I believe it was $1 million bond. Dank and Dank are actually representing him in his Dank and Dank are actually the ones representing him, and he was up for indictment. They actually wanted to indict him for the murder of that boy and the other one that was shot, the one that was injured and the one that was, you know, killed. And the jury refused to indict him. The jury said no. He was protecting his son, and he had every right to do so. We're not going to indict him. And in doing so, it's caused a huge problem. So the families are outraged. They are extremely upset. They think that, you know, this man should be charged. They're incredibly upset and angry that he was not indicted. So Christmas Eve, he was the indictment. They said they denied the indictment. You know, they said they're not going to go through with it. The very next within that hour, they said within the hour, the family started receiving death threats and had to leave their home. The son actually is staying in an undisclosed location at this time because not even the police could stop them when this went down. So this all took place inside Kansas City University and outside on the sidewalk of Kansas City University College.
But that's a grown man, brother. Oh, he kicked him. He kicked him. That's a grown man. Somebody got shot.
To nothing.
Oh, he kicked him. He kicked him. That's a grown ass man. Somebody got shot.
Yeah, so these people here on the screen are the family of the boy that died. And of course, they're outraged. They're extremely upset. They think that this guy should be indicted. They are really upset. So this has obviously caused a lot of, animosity and turmoil within the school. And both of these kids are from Indiana. The kid that was being beat up and the one that was beating him up or whatever, with all of the group of friends, they are all from Indiana. They were only in Kansas City, up here at the university because they were going to school there. That's the only reason why they were up there. Yeah. All right, here, watch a little bit of this real quick.
To nothing. No information. No nothing. Still no information. It's like, it's sad. I just don't understand. Nobody is relaying any information. Christmas, whether it be Thanksgiving. It's right in the middle. Then he would have been here in 2 days.
Curvy Barbie, thank you so very much for becoming a new member. I appreciate you, baby.
For winter break. 2 days. 2 days.
The father accused of shooting 2 students on Kentucky State University's campus last week, killing one of them, will now face a grand jury.
These 2 parents were just released from jail a day after Christmas. They was arrested the day before Christmas after taking actions into their own hands, getting the news that the man responsible for killing their 18-year-old child on college campus was free. But it might not be for the reasons you might think. Now, before we get into this story, the day after Christmas, I hope everybody was able to get some love. And if you did celebrate, I hope you got to spend time with your family, your loved ones, and stay in the spirit of giving and sharing. But fam, today I wanted to bring you guys a story that won't take too much time, but definitely needs our attention. Going to college is supposed to be a major accomplishment, not just in the urban community, but in life, period. Recently, a father ended up taking the life of an 18-year-old after his son was allegedly being jumped on college campus, right outside of a dorm room. We're talking about 20+ students, metal bats, kicks, punches on a full attack. But here's where things get even more complicated. The father appeared to be released after the incident, and because of that, some people connected to the victim reportedly reacted in ways that later led to their own arrest. So in this video, we're gonna go through the situation step by step, pay our respects to the victim, break down what happened, where it happened, and talk about what we as a community can learn from something like this to prevent in the future. But before we get into this one, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle, I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna jump right to it. Then a sophomore at the university was 19-year-old Caden Bard. He was the son to 48-year-old Jacob Bard. They was from Evansville, Indiana. Now, Caden family asked for his picture not to be released to the public at this moment. He's been having some hard times during his sophomore year on the campus. Caden told his parents he'd been getting harassed, robbed while on campus. And one day his parents just decided to go up there and be between a violent fight with 20+ students or young men was fighting his son, harassing him in details we'll later explain from his attorney that ended up turning deadly. Now, of course, fam, I tried for the last 2 days to show this video and try to have some edited out. YouTube wasn't going for it, so I'll leave the link in the bio for you guys to check it out on the Family TV Instagram. In that video, it shows moments Dejon Fox, a student, shot and killed while on campus, just 19 years old, also from Indiana. May he rest in peace and love and condolences to his family. Speaking of family, we'll later hear from his family. Less than 24 hours, they went to the news to speak on this situation.
So his family went to the news. They're outraged. They're fucking pissed. They want him to be indicted. They think he needs to be indicted. I think it's very sad. You know what I'm saying? All these kids ran up and jumped on him. Like, this is not something that, you know what I'm saying? There was 30 people involved. I mean, I don't think, I mean, I stand with the dad. I'm sorry, but that's just what it is. I stand with the father. I mean, they were going to get their kid. They weren't there to start shit. They weren't there to start trouble. They weren't going there to start shit. They were trying to get their son and move him out. You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, they're attacked by 30 people. You know what I'm saying? Like 30 fucking kids. All these people just start surrounding them. Could you imagine going to get your kid from college? And next thing you know, there's 2 police officers and 30 fucking kids, and the cops can't do shit. So they're just standing out there. The police are standing out there, and you're standing out there, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Your kid's being fucking beat the hell out of by, 4 or 5 kids. You got 30 of them surrounding you. You know what I'm saying? It turns into a dangerous situation real fucking quick, And I just feel like it's fucked up that this dad did what he thought was best, you know what I'm saying? And now the whole family's getting death threats, and it's, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the school was negligent in allowing these kids to come in and out too. They had went in and robbed him. They had went up and robbed other students. So how many other students is this happening to that they ain't saying nothing? Because they're scared, you know what I'm saying? They got these pull-up boys, and a couple of them go to the college, and then you got a bunch of them that don't go to the college that show up there and just start robbing folks of their phones, their electronics, all their you know what I'm saying? Any money, food, any shit they got in their dorm that's a fucking important. Like, there's some expensive ass laptops, computers, and shit like that these kids have to have for school and college. You know what I'm saying? That's being robbed and shit from them. These are thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, what the fuck? I think the schools should be held accountable. How is there security? How the fuck is there not security? How are these kids that don't even belong to the college getting in here to rob folks? If my son was going to college or my daughter, I'd be fucking pissed. I can't play the rest of the video, neither could he, because YouTube will flag you or whatever for it, because it's somebody, I guess, I don't know if it's because they say it's a minor, I don't know, but it blocks it, flags the YouTube. But I just wanted to tell you guys about that. It was on the news and shit. I was like, what the hell? And yeah, it's a big thing on TikTok. They're going back and forth on should he have done that? Should he not have done that? Should he have waited for the police? Why, some people say he should have waited for the police to make a move. Well, in that case, there were 2 police officers. However, neither one of them were doing anything or even attempting to get in the middle of it or break it up or anything like that. So, I mean, you're just he's just going to sit there and watch his son be, curb stomped and fucking kicked in the head and punched, and you know what I mean? No. You're not going to watch somebody just go in and annihilate your fucking child right in front of you. I don't know. Like I said, I stand with the father. I think he did what was right, what he felt was the best thing to do at the time with what he had to work with. And, when you're standing there and you have 30 kids surrounding you, you know what I'm saying? 20 to 30 kids, and you got 2 of them on top of your son. You know what I'm saying? You got to protect yourself, your wife, and your son at that point. And these ladies on the screen are, my son was so wonderful, and he might have been wonderful. He might have been a class clown and having fun, and he might have been a funny person. He might have lit up a room when he walked into it. But he also made a terrible mistake. Linking up with 30 people and going after one of them students, running in his dorm room and doing the things they were doing to this kid, taunting him so bad he barricaded himself into a fucking dorm room. That's an issue. That's a fucking problem. They were stealing his money, his food, his electronics, anything he had. Like, well, bro, I would sue the fuck out of the school. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I would definitely sue the fuck out of the school for that. Because why is there not security? How are these kids that don't even go here getting in here? Why are they not being arrested? Why is there no one pressing charges? I don't, you know what I'm saying? There's so many questions. So anyhow, if you follow it, if you heard about it, I just didn't, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to know if y'all had heard about it. That's all. Because you know my nosy ass heard it, and I was like, oh shit. If I'm feeling some type of way, I know my nosy little bumble's probably seen this shit. Because we are some nosy little bumbles. I love it. Keeps us on our toes. So, I have a question, you guys. Someone made a beautiful, super beautiful list of BJ's live streams that they have recorded from like start to finish, dates and times. Let's see, all the deleted ones, pretty much all of them. Do you guys want to go play roulette here and just randomly pick one and watch it? Or do you want to go finish the one that we were on last night? We had about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. So finish off last night or do roulette and just play one random one and we'll just play it and see if you guys can guess when it's from. Do you guys want to do a roulette or do you guys want to do one, finish the one we were on last night? Let's see here. Shadow with the $2 super sticker says, do a poll. Who stands with the dad? Okay, you want me to do a poll? Okay. Okay. Here, hold on one second. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Let's do a poll and see who stands with the dad. Okay, I want to know. You know what? Because I do want to know. I kind of want to know where the chat, where y'all stand. Do y'all stand with the dad? Or do y'all stand with the other, with the kids here? Let's see here. All right, there we go. Do you stand with the father in the Kansas City University shooting? And you guys will know, because you guys know, I mean, we just went over it, so you'll know what we're talking about from this morning. So I want to know where y'all stand. Do you guys stand with the father? Do you think he did what he did was right? Would you have done the same, or would you have waited for the police to handle it? What would y'all have done? Would you guys have physically fought those kids? Would you have tried to fight all 30 kids? Or all the ones jumping in? Would you guys, what do you think? What do you think would be the better way to handle it? Do you think he handled it the best way he possibly could? Or is there a different way that you think would be more sufficient? What do y'all think? Just kind of curious, you know what I mean? All right, let's go see here. All right, so far we have, let's see here, we have yes, 97%, and no, 3%. So I would say yes, the chat is standing behind the father. I stand with them, but I think could have handled it better. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what would you have done, Rebel Soul? If you were in that position, what would you have done? Oh, Kentucky, not Kansas. What did I say? Kansas this whole fucking time? Because I know they're from Indiana. What I've been saying, Kansas into Kentucky. You know what I mean, damn it. You get it. You know what I'm talking about. Shit. They're both from Indiana. Both the boys are. I was like, wait a minute. They're not even from Kentucky. What? Because I said Kansas, but you know what I mean. They're not even from the fucking school. They're like, no, they're from different states. Both of them are from the same state, though. I was like, how odd is that? What is you know what I'm saying? Like, what a coincidence that they both come from Indiana and they both go to the same school. And then the family of the one boy was like, you know, he lights up a room. He's funny. And, you know, he's like a class clown. He has a good time. He likes to laugh and hang out. And all I'm thinking is, you know, if this dad just let those boys beat the hell out of his son, what if he would have, you know, what if they would have killed him? Because, you know, there was so many of them, and there was 2 police officers who weren't doing shit. The cops weren't even doing shit. I think they were scared. Or so it seemed anyways. All right. Oh, welcome in, Rooster Squad. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Come on in. Let's do our where's our Gray Hughes at? Where's Gray Hughes? Here we go.
Ah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
Gray Hughes is he's something else, ain't he, with this shit. That clip will never get old. It will fucking never get old. My God, man. So anyways, that was the bullshit from this morning that I was talking, you know, talking shit about here. Said, come on in, Gray Hughes. That, like I said, that's a clip that'll never get old, dude. It'll never get old. He was imitating JLR. He said, this is what JLR does when he tells everybody to come in his live streams. He goes, come on in, everybody. Come on in. I said, I've got to clip that shit. He was making fun of JLR, and it was fucking hilarious. I am so glad I caught him doing that shit, too. It was like I was lucky, had to be right there in the right place at the right time to get that clip. All right, so we want to play BJ Roulette and just pick a random live, or do we want to go back over the part 30-minute section we missed last night? I like to play roulette or play the deleted live streams because obviously there's something in there that she deleted it for. There's a reason. You know what I mean? So play last night or the roulette. Just go in here and you vote roulette. Okay, I see last night, Big Girl for Life last night. So we had like 30 minutes left. Let me tell you this, you guys. There is I don't know if they call themselves a creator or not, but they actually have tons of BJ's live streams downloaded in order. Like it is amazing. I don't know how. Oh, BTM, what are you doing back here?
What's up?
What are you doing? I come over on the screen. You're over here. What are you doing?
Nothing much. What do you think of my avatar?
I love it. I love it.
You know who it is?
Who is it? No, I don't know who it is. A Simpson character of some sort.
It's the Simpson lawyer that loses all the time.
What? Why?
Well, you know how it is. You know, certain lawyer that loses all the time. You know, it is what it is. Did you hear about that live stream, by the way, that hit a person with a car?
Oh, I was just getting ready. You know what? I was getting ready to bring your thing up because you said that to me.
Yeah, there's like a law and crime. He's on law and crime now.
Yes, I listen. You know, Sooner sent that clip to me, right? I watched it, and then I seen this other streamer that like he does kick or whatever. So because I have Krama Reels on there from when I stream her with BJ stuff, I get notifications. Well, another guy, you sent that to me, right, from that Atazi or whatever, and then another creator or whatever, big content creator covered it, and then next thing I know, Law and fucking Crime had it on. I'm like, what?
I told you it was a hot story, but you know,
yeah, it's gonna be big. I mean, this, but you know what though? What's fucked up is he was driving one of those. What are they? Tesla supercharged something. Those supercharged cars.
Yeah, something like that. I don't really know too much about the car.
Let me go pull this shit up so they can see this in the chat.
Do you want to see the long time one or the Atozi one? The Atozi one gives a lot more detailed background on the guy. Up to you.
He do what? Say the what now?
You pulling up the Atozi one or you pulling up the long crime one?
Yeah, well, I mean, I got both of them. I watched both of them, so they're in my history, you know. But okay. I just didn't know which one you thought, which one's better to play, which one, you know what I mean, would be better to touch on before we.
Probably
Atazi.
I think Atazi probably. I mean, like I think Atazi's better because it gives you background info on them.
Okay, cool. Here, let's just do this one real quick then, because he's a streamer and he makes a lot of money. So let me go get this link so anybody that wants to sub to him, they can. All right.
Destroyed his life live.
Oh my fucking
Start
God.
driving. This kick streamer might have just destroyed his life live.
Oh my fucking
Start
God.
driving with this guy. Drive.
Now, this guy that's on top of the hood of his car does this shit on purpose. They said because he's a live streamer and he was live that people will come up and do this deliberately so that they can be noticed on the kick streams. They delete after like 20 days or something like that.
Yeah.
15 days.
It's a Cybertruck, by the way.
Yeah. So this is pretty much like as real life gets.
So,
Oh my fucking.
Yeah, I can't show the visuals of this here, but it's bad. Listen to the acceleration and the impact.
Oh my God.
is he
I don't know.
hopefully?
What did I just watch? There is a lot to the story that we're going to be covering in this. Drive.
So,
Oh my fucking. Oh my God.
is he
I don't know.
hopefully?
What did I just watch? There is a lot to the story that we're going to be covering in this video, but honestly, out of all the things you could have done, that might have been the dumbest. Like the fact that all this happened live is just jaw-droppingly stupid. Did he forget he was live streaming? But again, I know there's a lot of backstory here, and I know he's going to be arguing self-defense here, but either way, this is most likely going to be an extremely long and expensive legal battle. So who are we talking about today? Well, this is Clavicular. He's essentially Kick's new controversial rising star. He essentially comes across as a Love Island contestant on stimulants, and what's made him incredibly controversial is the lengths that he will go for looks maxing. And looks maxing is essentially the Gen Z term for maximizing your physical appearance. So he'll essentially shell every plastic surgery possible and do anything he can, in his words, to mug on people, which includes claiming to use the Walter White special just to stay lean, and wanting a full jaw reconstruction surgery and height surgery when he's already above 6 foot.
Did he just say the Walter White special
Your butt.
to stay lean?
What?
So this guy's doing meth to stay lean?
I think so.
That's a kind of crazy diet plan. Like, you don't want to lose 20 pounds? Do some meth. I guess that's the
Right. Snort some dope.
get some plastic surgery on yourself. Like Jesus Christ! Like
This shit's
oh,
insane. Like, what the fuck?
and this is like a
going
kick.
on?
And this was like not banned by Kick before. Like I would think someone like recommending to do meth as a diet plan would get you banned. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you would think. I mean, you would think, but
Current situation,
wait, there's more.
not a full backstory on him. So who's this guy? The dude on the hood. Well, apparently he's another smaller influencer and streamer who gets his attention from harassing IRL streamers in public. And it's safe to say the dude seems like a complete degenerate because this is the kind of content he makes.
My first meal at McDonald's because I've been rich for a couple of years. I never had McDonald's, I'll be honest.
So essentially he does the same stuff that a lot of these like nuisance streamers and TikTok pranksters, if you want to even call them that, do for attention. But in addition to that, he also harasses other IRL streamers. So interesting guy. So he does a whole bunch of stuff like that, music, I guess, and flexes stuff.
Only 21 years old. I'll hop in the McLaren. I got 2 buzz downs. Everybody.
Yeah, it sounds like his brain just isn't getting enough oxygen. So you have all this, and then you have him falling around other streamers and harassing them. And here we have a clip of him throwing a drink on Clavicular.
Oh, look, yeah, there it is. See, you wanted to start some shit now.
Why does he look like a fucking Middle Earth character? This guy, like, I feel like he looks like a fucking dwarf or something.
I don't know, but my Chihuahua's over here not fucking having this. She's not having this, sharing this damn toy. Did you just hear her going off?
No. I heard your voice a little bit, but not your dog.
No, I was going to say, I tried to, well, she was over here like screaming at the other dogs because they took her toy.
Shocker. Shocker.
You didn't.
Wow.
I'm surprised you didn't. Did anybody else hear? Because she was over here screaming and shit, mad as hell.
Kind of like this situation, right?
You're right.
This guy's a chihuahua. The guy's like a bulldog.
Hey, see, okay, Petty AF heard her. So I mean, pretty much, yeah. She was mad, just like this guy.
Yo.
He's also harassed plenty of other IRL streamers.
Closely to the live
started the
stream.
night by
Stop listening closely to the live stream for the background noises. That's harassment. I will do an injunction on you, Petty. You are harassing me by listening to the background of my live stream.
Gang stalking us, Petty.
Ban Petty. Ban her.
posting that he was outside, and it seems like the Kick community took it as he was on his way to harass IRL streamers, and he definitely did.
I got the biggest clip tonight. Clavicular appointment, $2.2 million. I already signed my Kodak Black. I want everyone in Miami are virgin. The biggest clip. Ha! You don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just pathetic. I don't know why Clav would play into him by pouring something on him, but to me, this doesn't look like it happened tonight. But it shows a past of them interacting with each other. But this situation we're about to watch seemed to happen right before the car clip.
You see what happened with your buddy Ed Matthews? Release the cookie file. That's all you want to know. Release it. Tell them about the N-word. You said it today. Oh, yeah. I have to check it. Yeah. Why do you think calling black people is bad? You can't say How you feel about that? You can't say that, bro. You can't call us. We work hard for our people. We work hard for our moms. Don't call us. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. Do not touch me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why are you touching me for? Don't touch me. Put your hands down. Don't touch me.
Then after they broke away, it seems like Clavicular had this comment about the altercation.
Bro, your best course of action is just getting a whip and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I know the best course of action, but I want to kill each and every one of these guys.
In GTA.
No, I want to.
Well,
yeah, I mean, that just makes things
don't
so much
self-snitch.
worse.
Can't self-snitch about your
He
premeditated
was like,
murder.
in GTA. He's like, no.
No, I want to murder these people in real life. I wanna, like, that's not going to help you out when, like, in GTA, like, the main way of killing people is running them over with cars.
Right.
And then you purposely run over the other guy with a car. That's going to be played in your fucking when you get prosecuted.
Well, he
Dumbass.
says in GTA, and he's like, no, real life.
Yeah. Dummy. You're not going to get meth in. Well, can you get meth in jail? I guess you can.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, you can.
So you
pretty
can
much
stay
get
lean
whatever
and
you
fit.
want in jail.
Yeah, you can stay lean and fit in jail with his meth.
Yeah, it's and I'll tell you what though, it's extremely expensive to have a dope habit in jail or prison.
Hey, we're happy anniversary. I was with you from jump. You were an asset to my mental health during the big C, and you continue to be staple to my ears to this day. From fan Q841.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you being here so long and sticking with me even through the craziness. My God, you've been here that long? You've been here that long, baby?
I don't even know what the big C is. That's probably the person's been longer.
COVID.
That's probably longer than me.
Yeah, it's
Because I was around during the Dylan Rounds case. That was like, 2.5, 3 years? This person's probably there longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been about 3-4 years almost. Well, I was gonna say when did Dylan Rounds pass?
Well, his body was, found recent, like, a year ago. Dylan Rounds disappearance. I'm trying to see what was the date. 2022.
So yeah.
His friend even tried to give him a way out, and then he just doubled down. So my understanding is they then went to the car, and then this happened.
Oh my fucking
Start driving with this guy. Drive.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god! He probably just ran over the
Bro, look how cold-hearted this guy is that's driving. He's like, well,
yeah, he's a straight asshole. He don't give a fuck.
Is he dead? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh my god.
He said, "Is he dead?" And they said, "I don't know." He said, "Hopefully."
That's kind of like a serial killer in the making. That kind of reminds me of like Psycho. You know the first Psycho with the Wall Street trader guy. Kind of reminds me of that. Like, holy fuck! Like, you know, because they both act the same. They both have like a morning routine to look good, and they both act the same, and they both apparently don't give a fuck about, you know, potentially murdering people, if not murdering people. I don't even know if this guy's dead. Christian Bale? Yeah, he's definitely a Christian Bale. American Psycho, yeah. At the very least, he's getting sued. That's for sure. Getting sued for buco dollars.
Again, this is just such a hard watch. And obviously, the dude who jumped on the hood is a complete moron and probably deserves to find out for doing something that stupid for clout. You don't jump on someone's car hood. At least to me, it seems like the dude who jumped on his hood, he did so with the intent to harass Clavicular. But I think it's pretty safe to say that Clavicular made his life a whole lot harder with that dumb decision as well. Because as is, the clip seems excessive to me. More context could easily change this, but as of right now, it seems very excessive. Okay, so let's go over some of the facts that we know. So Clavicular claims the guy had a firearm. And if we find any credible threats the guy actually made to him, that would definitely help him a whole lot. Alongside of Florida not having a duty to retreat law. So he definitely has that going for him. What might hurt him is the proportionate of force when it comes to self-defense in Florida. Because after you got on the hood, from the clip, it looks like Clavicular tried to end his life. Yes, the guy was harassing him on the hood, but it didn't look like he was trying to take Clavicular's life. And remember, Clavicular is in a Tesla Cyber truck. It's an armored truck that accelerates extremely fast, and it doesn't crumple. So if you're
an armored truck,
well, I'm sure that's gonna look fantastic to the jury.
You're pinned between.
yeah, what in the fuck was he thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
A Cybertruck and something, you're gonna get turned into jello because that's a heavy truck. But from the clip, it looks like Clavicular tried to end his life, especially with the comments he made before.
I want to kill each and every one of these guys.
And after running him over.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Hopefully.
And to me, at least, it comes across that he was angry with the guy and wanted to retaliate rather than self-defense. But obviously, this is still an evolving story. We don't know the condition of the guy yet, and as of now, no charges have been filed, and we still don't have the full side of the story from Clavicular. So obviously, a whole lot of context can be added here, but I have a feeling this might go down as one of the largest legal cases that we've seen unfold on Kick. But what happened after? We have clippers claiming a helicopter ambulance was called in. And I mean, from the look of the clip, that's not unlikely, but still, I don't know if I want to trust a clipper because you have to be so careful with trusting the information from these clippers because they will just outright say whatever gets engagement. But it seems like Clav realized how serious the situation is and he called for someone who knew Aiden Ross for help.
Yo, do you know any defense lawyers?
In my opinion, he knew he was fucked. And he had to get an attorney on the phone.
Kind of reminds me of another case where someone immediately asked for a defense attorney after they allegedly was accused of hitting a person. Like that's always the first response. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, do you know any defense attorneys? And I'm going to live stream this conversation as well while it's out so that the prosecution can have that as well. Okay, brilliant. This is the time to end the live stream. And, you know, I'm not going to recommend you delete the live stream. But, you know, if a malfunction did occur in which the live stream did get deleted, that would, you know, things happen in technology. Right. You know, I'm not going to recommend you destroy evidence, but technology has a weird thing. You never know. Just say it. just a heads up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
You know,
picking up what you're laying down.
Yeah.
Too funny. All right, here we go. Daniel, member for 10 months. And Purple Lady, member for 30 months. So happy to be part of the Hive. Love ya. Mean it. Purple Lady, thank you so very much for my gift. I love it. So I just wanted to tell you that. I really, I didn't know if you would be back in here or if you heard me before, but thank you so much.
I don't. I've never been in any type of situation, so I don't know any.
Fuck, I'm on live right now, but I want to have like, if I don't know if you could ask like Aiden or something. But yeah, no, this is.
So Aiden Ross then calls him on stream.
He was pissed. He just hung up on him. He said, I'm live and shit. Then he got fucking mad and hung up on him. Did you just hear that?
Yeah, but guess
Live,
what? They're gonna talk. They're gonna talk. So.
But I want to have like, if I don't know if you could ask like Aiden or something. But yeah, no, this is.
So Aiden Ross then calls him on stream and says that he'll get him lawyers.
I'm live. Don't worry. Like, you need to just go on IG live. You need to be live. Okay. You need to be recording something. Okay. You need to be live for this.
I'm recording.
What are they saying they're going to detain you?
They haven't spoken to me yet, but I'm not going to say anything without
a lawyer. Correct. Just do not say. Yes, of course I do. Look, just hang tight, record. Don't say anything. Don't answer questions. And just don't say anything. Okay. I let it play out, but you need to be recording. Somebody needs to record you.
The whole thing's being recorded, but I need,
Don't worry about that. Yes, I know what you need, and trust me. Yes, I got you. The good thing is, listen, it's Christmas. Celebrate Christmas, so you're gonna be good.
Of course not. Perfect.
No,
don't worry, I'm already on it, dude. I got you. You're good.
Right. Thank you so much.
Isn't it usually a bad thing to commit a crime at Christmas because you don't get to see the judge until like fucking Monday, and you usually get arrested?
I mean, and it honestly doesn't really matter how good or what kind of lawyers you have.
Yeah.
If the courthouse is closed and the judge ain't working, your ass getting out.
That's usually the worst time to commit a crime because your ass is gonna be.
Your ass is stuck fucking sitting there. The courthouse is closed
until Monday, and then you eventually get out. And
you might get lucky on a Friday, the day after Christmas, because you know what I mean. It's
a federal holiday now.
Yeah, you might. Oh, but no, you ain't. So.
It's the 26th is a federal holiday.
Your ass is until fucking Monday, babe.
I love how this guy gives him like the worst advice ever. It's like, okay, make sure you continue to record your crimes, and also, good news, it's Christmas. They just don't arrest people on Christmas. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I thought he was saying record the detective while he's talking to you. Like,
no, he's saying continuously record everything, including talking to him right now about getting a lawyer.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I took that wrong then. Because I thought he meant, like, record while you're on the phone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Record the police, record the detectives or anybody that's saying anything to you, record what they say, you know? And tell them you don't want to talk.
That's true. They do. They really don't. They give rich people get special treatment for committing crimes. That is true. You know, if you were broke, you're fucked. Let's just say that much.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's really fucking, man. Some people just don't get it. Here we go.
So this
Yeah,
guy,
this
there's
will
like
be very
videos.
interesting to see how it unfolds in court, because this will definitely test the Florida stand your ground and self-defense laws. Another thing that will massively help him is
What? I'm sorry, B-Tim.
Well, apparently there's a deleted footage of this guy that pulled a gun out on people that visited his house and aimed it at them.
What? He pulled a Craig?
Like, here's the video.
Whoa! You gonna pop it up? Is it?
I could pop it up here, but
I thought you already had it up. Go ahead, because I got this one pulled up. So
yeah, sure.
Pop that one up. I'll swap screens.
So this is a deleted live stream, apparently, of this guy.
This is Aiden.
Okay, so this is okay. I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Huh? See the gun? See it?
Huh? What's up? What's
Oh
up
yeah,
with it?
yeah.
What's up with it? Huh? Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come back. Come back. Huh? Go.
That doesn't really work too well in your stand your ground state because you're walking to the person. So this is stream sniper pulls up Klavica's house and instantly regrets it. So someone was stream sniping and went to his house and he pulled out a gun. You want to play it again or is that good?
I mean, that's good for me. It's up to the chat if they want to see it again. You know, I mean, it just.
I'll stop it. You can continue with the Tazi. But I'm just like looking up this guy. It's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. So apparently he was released by the police after this, apparently, hours after the incident. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like a guy intentionally hit someone with a car, and then the police were like, okay, you can walk away. Let me see.
the parking security guard who witnessed it all is on Clavicular's side.
Trying to leave up out of here?
Nah, that's my friend right there.
Oh man, come on, bro. He the good guy.
He is?
The motherfucker on the ground, the bad guy. He did what he was supposed to, run his motherfucking asshole.
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
Brother safe.
Yeah.
You came out and helped.
Bro, I wasn't nowhere near here. I had left.
You know what the trick is? I don't know him, right?
Yeah.
But when he was coming in, I just was joking saying, "Hey, bro, put me on the blog."
Yeah.
I see him coming out, and it was some guys. It was some guys around.
No, yeah, I don't think I saw that. I was with him.
Well, what was transpired, but you could tell it wasn't nothing nice. It wasn't nothing nice.
Yeah.
I came over here.
And Clav even talked to him on stream before he was banned.
Yep.
So when you hit that gas, you hit the other car. You couldn't see nothing because he's on top.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see shit.
That's when you don't take
Well, that's why. Well, when you're afraid, well, I don't know what's going on.
I know how you feeling, but
yeah.
You could have a little bit more calm on that.
There's armed people surrounding my car. Yeah, and they're armed. They all have pistols. They all have pistols. So, well, the ones with pistols, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're all unregistered guns. Yeah. I see the print popping through their sweatpants when they're pressing us. I see the guys. I see a pistol. Yes, they were aggressing us.
But it seems like Clavicular was held by police at the scene for a couple hours and then released.
That's crazy.
And I guess when he got home, he responded with a TikTok video to a Blueface song. As of right now, he's banned off Kick. He does have the poster boy of Kick helping him in his side, so will that be a permanent ban? Who knows? But he definitely has an uphill battle to get his life back. Essentially, this one move destroyed his life. And now he has to go through the legal procedures to potentially get it back, because charges will be filed for this. But other than that, though, Merry Christmas, and thank you guys so much for the support and dealing with this.
That's crazy. I don't know how stupid you can be to commit crime.
Yeah, I was gonna say one fucking wrong move. Yeah, you're fucking done. That's it. That's wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one, what the hell's that kid's name? I think it's like Jack Doherty or some shit. He wrecks that fucking nice ass car on the highway and just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
This as hell with other people's lives and shit. Like you got fucking, mothers and shit and children driving down the highway with their kids. He's just reckless as fucking this nice ass goddamn car, not giving two shits.
Yeah. Well, now he's banned from multiple platforms, so he's not doing too well. Not doing too well at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like, the problem is some people would be like, well, this guy's dumb enough to jump on your hood and act like a fool in front of you, and then you drive. But, like, the problem is that you saw him on your hood, and they consider that attempted murder at that point. Like, you could get easily charged, very easily. And especially your state of mind. And then, you're trying to claim, oh, I was scared and it was self-defense. And it's like, you don't look scared after you ran him over. You were kind of very calm in this matter.
Way too calm. So this is what it says. It's on the fucking news. Look at this.
$200,000 McLaren. Well, check this out. A famous YouTuber and streamer crashed his $200,000 McLaren while on live stream. Jack Doherty was seen looking at his phone before hydroplaning into a local highway guardrail. Take a look.
No!
The 20-year-old streamed the crash on Kick, a streaming platform where his channel is now banned after the incident. In the aftermath, video shows Doherty scream for help and a group of bystanders drag him out the window. Viewers quickly criticized the streamer for appearing to be more concerned about his totaled McLaren than his cameraman, who appeared to be bleeding from his head.
Yeah, you also probably shouldn't be driving.
He got pissed the fuck off because they pulled his ass out the windshield. He got mad. How you gonna get mad? What a loser. God dang, man. And you know what? His insurance probably ain't going to cover that shit because it's on camera, him fucking around on his phone.
He's getting sued too.
Yeah, what a loser.
Yeah, I think he probably hydroplaned. What do you call it when the ground's wet and you're going too fast? Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, come on. He knew better.
What a dumbass. So he doesn't even care about his friend. No, they don't care about their friends. They fucking weirdos, man. What kind of parents raise them? Basically, we've created a society of streamers that will just do anything for fame. These are RL streamers, and they act like animals. Now, what we should do is if they act like crazy people at McDonald's and stuff like that, we should authorize police officers to get cattle prod them and put them in jail. But of course, that won't happen. So the next best thing is to charge them like South Korea for being disruptive and give them like multiple years in jail. We need to do what South Korea does. Either or. Because if some poor, it sucks. You're going to McDonald's, you're eating your meal. Next minute, you got this small dwarf person who's got tattoos all over his body, screaming, shooting chicken nuggets out of his mouth like he's like spitting them out disgustingly. And you're sitting here and you're trying to eat your McDonald's sandwich or whatever they have there. your fries. You pay $20 for this meal. It's probably the only like meal that you're having for the day, and then you got some idiot in your McDonald's, or you got another idiot that's driving a car 60 or 50 miles an hour in the rain while live streaming and talking to his chat, and then hydroplanes and crashes, and now you get delayed. It's like, seriously, it's like they need to deal with these people. Did you see the story where the streamer Tea Time killed a man while streaming and driving? I did not see that story. That's kind of crazy. Let me look that up. There's another, that lady, I think there's a job, like, let me see. It's like a Japanese lady that just, I think a Japanese or China, actually no, Chinese lady that was banned from Kick. Not Kick, I mean Twitch, for like stealing from a store. But before that, she did like 2 sexual assaults on 2 guys on a live stream, and alleged sexual assaults. And they just like banned her for 2 weeks, and they put her back. Kind of weird. It's like these live streamers, these corporations just allow these people to be the fucking maniacs on this fucking place. That's just kind of wild. It's wild to me. I'm gonna side-eye your no tattoo having ass before the tattooed guy. Bro, I don't like tattoos. I don't like them. Also, there's a little bit too much tattoos. Like, if you got that many tattoos, it's a little crazy, actually. Like, you might as well just dip yourself in ink. Just my opinion. Saw the streamer die online 2 years ago. It was disturbing. Well, it's because these guys, you got these people who are being funded by corporations to be destructive and be complete fucking assholes to the general public for content, and nothing's done about it. You'll have to wait until Queen checks you out in intake. Usually she checks out anyone that comes in, so she handles that. So you gotta wait. I love tats, but I can cover them up if. Well, I mean, imagine like the problem is if you get like all those, like that short guy, he's got all these tats, and it's like, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's a little too much. That's just my opinion. I guess I'm just an old man, old 76-year-old man that thinks it's a little weird to get like your entire body tattooed like that. But oh well. When I was in Kuwait and Saudi Arabia in the late 90s, okay, they chop your. Well, let's not go that far. Probably what would be best is not to encourage crimes on live streaming and probably ban her permanently. But whatever. And how she stole was basically she had like a steak and she put like a thing of butter over it or something for self-checkout and scanned the butter and like put it in the package. And she was doing this with multiple shopping, like doing this for shopping. And she did this on a live stream. So people were kind of outraged that basically now you got this lady that's like literally stealing from supermarkets now for content, which is kind of crazy. So it is what it is.
All right, so I have this beach roulette up, and you guys, this is so beautiful. The person that made this did such a great job. Like, I am so freaking impressed with this. You guys have no idea how beautiful this is. You want me to show you a peek at it real quick? I don't know if I should here, but I don't know if it's a chart. I don't know if I should do all that because we got to play our roulette. You know what I mean? If you see the names of it, we're not gonna be able to play. So you're gonna see the fucking names. So then I'm, you know what I mean? Then nobody's gonna be able to. Then you guys are gonna see the names of the lives. This ain't gonna work. Okay, so what do you want to do? B-Tim, you want to pick a date, or how are we gonna do this?
What date? Like just randomly her live stream?
Yeah, well, there's they go clear back to March.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You can just pick some random out. Oh.
They go March down to there. She's still working on it, but I mean,
she was big bad that that happy person. I think I fucking banned her for 24 hours or some shit because she wouldn't jump up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
She was madder than hell. Yeah, she was pissed. I guess. Then I don't know if she cut herself lying a couple of eyes, which I don't know. Maybe she's talking about somebody in the chat or something. I don't know.
Listen, you want to talk shit in the chat, and I say you can jump up, you jump up. You can jump up. But if you're not going to just keep on disrupting the chat and just be like talking shit like that, like it's just simple as that. It's like very simple. She was invited on. She still wanted to talk shit. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? Here you go. Bye-bye.
Listen to the video. She sounds like Beach.
No, Beach sounds louder.
Does she? My little babe. She's over here just sleeping so content.
Yeah, I just got a little, and also I got a little pissed off because this lady is basically happy about, someone being pulled in another injunction, taunting barbecue lady. And it's like, okay, maybe you should just fuck off or jump up on panel. We know why you're here. You're just fucking, you're happy that you're putting this lady through even more fucking bullshit. And I don't appreciate that. It's not right. You shouldn't be taunting that lady that's going through another injunction and has to pull out more money from her ass.
Really fucked.
Yeah. I've seen it happen to Queen.
Through a fucking nuff. I mean,
Yeah.
goddamn, man.
Yeah. When that person says, oh, she paid $500, and it's like, and then you're trying to fucking just continuously go at barbecue lady, then you might as well jump up and state your opinion.
Right. You got so much to say. I mean, say it. Talking about she came in here and got attacked. No, you didn't. You
No.
got some pushback and you didn't like it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna I'm just gonna eeny meeny miny moe it because we only got about we got from like March 13th to June. Let's see here, June 29th. So June 29th is a midnight pop-up. You want to do one of those or a deleted live? Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find a deleted one.
All right. Let me see. Stepped away for a moment. Had to get something. Let me see. We're all worried about both of them. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to go through. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know. It's a lot of crazy things PJ has said. But she deletes streams. It's just interesting that she deletes streams when she was told the preservation letter to not delete streams. But, it is what it is. Sorry if you hear a little spraying in the background. I'm actually cleaning up my wooden boat collection. Sorry about that. Haven't done it in a while, so might as well do it now. So you might hear that in the background. Let me see. I think the added injunction will be kicked on their face. I think so too. I really do. Yeah, Betty does a lot of fucked up things, and eventually it comes back on her.
Me a minute, guys.
I said here for that one.
Oh yeah, I realized that.
You sent it to the wrong.
So what was? Never mind. Don't even answer me while I'm on live. You can tell me in a minute. I was gonna ask what's that one, but okay. Hey everybody, how are you? Yeah, they'll watch everything. Hey PJ. Hey Samantha Joy. Hey Reality Wins. Miss Sarah, Denise Kelly, it's good to see you. Sparkleberry Shine, Gabby Miss, good to see you. Missouri Lisa, Opal Sis, it's nice to see all of you guys. Come on in. We got to talk about something very important tonight. Hey Boston, good to see you.
So I actually got an email this morning that said seclusion works. Do you guys remember seclusion? She allegedly passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, seclusion was someone who was in their chest quite a bit.
Irony Rose, nice to see you. Listen, I want to go ahead and make it abundantly clear. I am aware that Jay was waiting on me to go live so that she can screen snipe. I already know it. Letter at this point, like honestly, it's become common thing. That's what they all do, always. I mean, it says so much more about them than it does me. Hey, Amy Lynn, good to see you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I love your bear. Very cute. Hey, Hot Mess Express. Samantha, PJ, Nana's Dragonfly. How's your husband doing today, Nana? Sarah, good to see you. You love Jones and is it Jones and Song? I don't know if I heard it. Gabby, Opal Sis. Oh, look at Sparkleberry Shine. Member for 2 months. You've been a member longer than that. Way longer than 2 months. Thank you so much, though, Sparkleberry Shine. I appreciate it. I truly do. Thank you for being a member for the backup channel and the main channel. Wendy M has been a member for 3 months. Hi, Britt, mods in chat. Glad to make a live. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. Hey, Rochelle. Jake, go wash your hair. Hey, Tiff. Good to see you, love. Crafty. Amy Lynn, Denise Kelly. Gabby missed. Anybody else I missed? So good to see you guys. Pooh Bear, how are you? What's up? Sunshine, how are you? Or I said Sunshine. Sunstar, how are you? All right, so hey, Ivy League. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm gonna do something real quick. Hey, Horseman, good to see you. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna do something really quickly. What was that?
Boring. Sweet one, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you, baby. Whoever got it, please tell her thank you.
My board, okay. All right, give me just a minute. I want to did mine?
And yes, I got an email. I'm not sure because I don't know how to double check it, but it did say that seclusion works, that she passed. I don't know, again, I don't even know her real life information at all to confirm or anything like that. I'm sorry. I don't know, but I'm sure there's people in here who do. because there was quite a few people that, you know, did talk to her. So they were friends with her outside of YouTube.
Thumbnail not go on? Hey, CB. Good to see you. Hey, Irony Rose. Irony Rose says, Jay, you're not getting any younger. Don't you have something else to do? Pink Warrior, Sparkleberry Rita, nice to see you. Where did Ivy League go? I mean, 1 minute.
This is so this is so old. Here, let me find the date of it again. Let's see here. 5/29/25. That's the date of the live. 5/29/25.
Hello, Miss Marlena. Hey, Marina girl. Okay. All right. So I appreciate all of you guys being here very much. Oh, thank you so much. Hoping for answers. Thank you so much for. I just now saw where you sent a cash out. Are you in here hoping for answers? I appreciate it so much. We got some. I don't even know where to begin. So, hey, Miss Liz, thank you so much for the $9.99. I appreciate that very much. Okay, is that royalty free? Okay. My mic's good. Well, how can you hear how can my mic pick up the kids?
I think it's like intelligent and it can pick up voices over background. So ask them if they can hear that.
Can y'all hear that music?
No,
hey, Tisme. Let them have it, Britt. Well, kitty catty, you just wait till I tell you what I got to tell you guys. They cannot hear it, guys. There's a. Can you hear it now? Nope. What the hell? Hey, why do you pick my kids up? Like, I need it not to pick up my kids.
You got to download the program.
Yeah, we got to.
It's just type it into another tab.
Sure. Give me a second, guys.
Just go shore.com. There's got to be programs with you. I can hear myself.
I can hear you too. Shure microphones, wireless earbuds. Does it say what particular one mine is? They've got earbuds from Shure.
I wonder if they're any good. Are they wireless? Or?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess so.
If I got some, I would want wireless one.
All right, so there it is right there.
I just feel like I would lose them.
That's what we need.
What's that?
That's a multi setup.
I can't believe it's not picking up the music. You would have to pipe it through if you wanted it.
Check that out. Microphones, wireless earphones, headphones. Oh, I paid $300 for this microphone. Give me a second, y'all. $249. $109 for some of the earbuds. Some of them are cheaper than others.
I've never heard that brand before.
Sure. Oh, it's what all the YouTubers use. All the real YouTubers. I want to be a real YouTuber, a YouTubian. All right, seriously. Me too. I'll do when we grow up. You should totally tell him that. All right. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it has, Ivy League. Welcome to the family. Well, you're already a part of the family, but welcome to the Mod Squad. I'm glad to have you. Hey, Miss Liz, thank you so much for being a member of the channel. Yeah, and look, like Angela Clips and Giggles. Like, did you really think Craig was going to accept your request? What? Angela thinks, oh my God, yeah, send me that real quick. Oh my God, y'all, I'm not kidding. These people are foolish as all get out. Yeah, but we are going to get serious in a minute, you guys. Some things have happened. I'm making a call to everybody tonight, whether you like me or you don't, whether you like us or you don't. There has to be a point where we can all agree that this is too much. And what's happened in the last 24 hours has what CPS was more than enough. Now there's more things that have happened. And Queen B, I got to tell you, you've got me questioning some things with you, like randomly coming up with house calls and stuff. I think it's very ironic that I have not opened my mouth about the series of events that have taken place in the last 24 hours, but yet you're talking about calls to my house. I got to tell you, that's a little weird. Is somebody telling you stuff? Like, what's going on there? I got questions. Queen B's over there telling people they should FOIA my house and that I've got a wellness check done. Queen B, I'd like to know where did you get that information from? Please do tell.
It was true, wasn't it? All of it was true. Everything I fucking said came out to be true.
Well, here's the problem, just the girl who loves frogs. She is lying. She's absolutely lying about a lot of things she's saying, but she's we'll get there. Just hold on a minute. And Miss Liz, thank you for the super chat. Y'all, listen,
absolutely telling the
if
truth
you guys
about some stuff, she's gonna say that. I'm telling the truth about all of it, but she wants to pretend like it's a lie because she doesn't want to admit the truth. That's for sure.
don't mind tonight, please click that thumbs up. Let's get as many thumbs up. Let's break a record tonight. There's 636 people here. If you support the channel, if you like what we do, if you appreciate the fact that I try to be here every single night, please click that thumbs up. Let me know what number thumbs up you are. If you would like to help out, we would love to have you on the green. It's not the green team. This is the gummy squad. Become a gummy. What do we call ourselves? The unbearable. Become an unbearable today. Megan just gifted a membership. Megan, thank you so much. I do. You know what? I'll go ahead and put it on 20 minutes. I forgot that I have it on. Hold on a minute. Let me do this real quick.
Look at Andrew Tate when he got out of jail.
Was that him? Oh my goodness.
He acts like he's the ultimate ladies man.
Lady
Tell
about
me
that.
That doesn't look like somebody you know.
Totally looks. I think me and you were thinking, hey,
Skeeter.
Yeah, it does. Why does it look like Skeeter? All right, hold on, guys. One moment. Oh my goodness.
His brother was smart enough. They're millionaires. He actually went and got some hair sewn.
Thank you, guys.
What's the other one's name? There's Andrew Tate and
I don't know. I didn't even know any of them.
the other one. You can tell he's kind of got a little bit of fake hair going on.
Oh,
What's
one
his
minute.
younger brother?
Hold, please. I'm gonna see if I can.
We can put his music.
It's all right. Yeah.
It's called Happy Copyright Free.
Wow. So I know how these people are. Let me just get to it. So yes, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, look at you guys. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Look at that. Showing some love, baby. Coming in, dropping 5 on it. Hold on a minute. Let me do it. Wait. Where did it go? Megan's coming in, dropping a membership, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, Sandy. Hold on. Let me find the memberships. Rochelle W coming in, dropping 5 on us. Showing some love. Tis me dropping 10 on us. $10 membership. Thank you for showing some love, baby. Care Bear coming in, dropping 5 on us. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you were gifted, I ain't got to tell you like you're a kid. You know what to do. Show them some love in the chat, baby.
Definitely grifting here for some cash.
Does that scare you? Great.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, it actually turned Craig on.
This is
I need to go.
I was gonna say this. You know what it is.
Yeah, he's
when
definitely.
she talks like that, I was gonna say you must be getting ready to go hang out with Craigie.
Craig's like, make sure you put the bee outfit on while we're at it. Where we're at it, talk like that.
Go get the suit on, Beach.
Also yell about Duke a little bit.
Yes, make sure you yell about Duke.
Sorry, it's funny.
Yeah. And eventually we got to rise above. You know what I mean?
We are totally,
Listen.
especially after the shit that happened yesterday, guys. Y'all are going to be mind blown. This is it. We're tired and fucking angry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Listen to Craig in the background. He was like, man, only use that. That's the bedroom voice, baby.
Black Sheep Ange, why don't you go away? Why have you been a member of my channel?
She don't have to go anywhere. Shut your mouth. She used to get pissed. I think this is when Voices made those mugs. Fucking mugs of her.
For 3 months. That's something, girl. I'll take my time just because.
Hold on. It says something if she's a member of your channel. Well, bitch, you're a member of mine. You just got gifted a membership. What? Somebody just shook her ass right out the bushes and she got a free membership over here. Beej, you weird fuck.
Because you're waiting on me to tell you something. Do you already know, Ange? Your friend seems to know. Joni Marie, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that very much. Trigger just dropped 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Jack, I appreciate it. And then Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs just come through with another 20 memberships. Whoa, 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 whoa. I appreciate that very, very much. That means so much to me, more than you know. Truly, guys. Care Bear said, let's go with the memberships. So, no, Trigger just dropped. Wait a minute. What did I say 20? Did I say 20? Sorry, Trigger. Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs gifted 5 memberships. Triggered gifted 20 memberships. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Joni Marie with a $5 super sticker. You guys, thank you. Hey, Samantha Joy. Triggered, thank you so much. Yes, block any trolls because I just, Did you hear Todd and Julie Chrisley got pardoned by Trump? Yes, the Chrisley got pardoned by Trump. Julie, you didn't know that?
I seen it on Twitter today.
Yeah, they got in trouble for tax evasion or something like that.
He let the leader of the Crips out too, or he pardoned him or something. And, yeah, he must have been letting everybody out.
All right, so I know that some of my mods are against this, but I absolutely have got to do this. There is no please don't. I can't, y'all, because what I'm not going to do is sit here and let somebody spin a narrative about some stuff that's not true. I've already alerted my police. There's already a full record. And no, this needs to be made public. I have every reason why I'm doing this. Oh, Ange thought that she didn't. She did her big one yesterday, and nobody over here even knows or cares about what she's talking about. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking. What? Lord have mercy. Yes, if she's trying to make me, do anything, or I don't know whatever. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't watch her anymore because she's hateful. All right, so thank you so much, CB, for the super sticker. So I'm doing this not for a stream to have content, not for anything other than to say this. I pray to God nobody else on this platform has to go through what we've went through and we've been subjected to. You people have put our lives in fucking danger. There's just no
actually famous and not have to deal with this.
Right.
Or did they? We need to
No.
put awareness for this shit now.
I don't know anybody. Like, I'm not. People have been doxxed but I can't think of anybody who has had CPS and house calls and all of this. So yesterday, in the middle of my live stream, most of you guys were here. I was live. Now, I don't know what the hell QB's talking about. I think QB's maybe the person who called told QB, and she's taking it and she's twisting it and turning it into something that it's not. But what's happening is it is criminal. It's absolutely criminal. People are about to get in trouble if they haven't already. Yesterday, the cops they were working on it, still is. Buzzy, I know you told people to FOIA away. Please do, because this is sick. And all of you people, any of you creators, Illuminati, Queen Bee, Trisha Talks, Jay for Justice, any of you creators who are going live regularly and bashing me and my family, putting out all these lies, constantly beating it into your subscribers' heads day in and day out, you bear some responsibility for what's taking place. There's just no two ways about it, because it's a mob. It's a hate mob, and it's nonstop. So yesterday, Diana, thank you for becoming a member. Hoping for Answers, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hiding in the bushes, but I listen every night. Well, that's what they say. You're hiding in the bushes. So yesterday, while I was live, lurking in the bushes. Yeah. Yep. Yesterday, while I was live, I heard, actually, it was weird how it happened. My stream, my signal had dropped off. Like what happened was my computer had died. My computer died, and I hear this horn blow. I look out my window, and it's the sheriff, or it's the police officer. It's a deputy at the end of my driveway. So I go out, and immediately he says, he says, you're a YouTuber, right? Because same deputy that came to my house with the CPS worker. Yes, Samantha Joy. Yes. He says, you make videos. I said, yes. He said, come, let's talk. He said, I got a call that you were about to unalive yourself. And I said, what? He said, well, obviously we watched you and we seen that you're fine. You didn't say anything about that. So by law, I have to, come and make sure you're okay. He said, but do you know any numbers? He was more interested in trying to figure out the person that has called them. This officer told me that he has received numerous, not one, numerous calls. Numerous. I have it on video. I immediately proceeded to record this officer because I know you idiots on this platform say I lie about everything. Soulshine for Jesus, thank you so much for being a member or for your super chat. You missed my milestone, but I love you and look forward to your lives. Thank you. If you give me just a minute, I'll try to go back.
I find it interesting, Queen.
Yes. I am pleading with every.
I find it kind of interesting that she wants us not to blame her for the second injunction. But here she blames us for every single fucking call that happens to her house. Meanwhile, the reason why everything. Craig threatens to murder people. And also talks about taking
on a fucking live stream, gets caught with them propped up, loaded, and ready to go, locked, cocked, and ready to go, leaned against the fucking wall.
She said fish like
you got blamed for that.
Yeah, we get blamed for everything with this lady, but she wants the benefit of a doubt that she's not involved in the second injunction because apparently signed signatures don't, you shouldn't pay attention to that. Like where you sign off on the second one and you joked it and you basically said, hey, I'm bringing another lawsuit again. I'm going to bring more legal stuff. Yeah, okay, lady. Okay. The facts are the reason why people call on your fucking house is because you can put shit out there that people feel fucking concerned about and they call. Simple as that. Sorry. It's just how it is. When you got a drunk in the background stating all this stuff, has a gun, talks about taking vigilante justice on people, making terroristic threats, having a gun threatening to kill a person, continuously doing that, you fucking falling asleep in every single live, your kids screaming there's roaches in the background, your house looks like shit, your wall is full of dirt, everything is dirty, then don't cry to me that you get fucking calls. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It's like, clean your fucking house, tell Craig stop to drink, stop being an alcoholic piece of shit, and start taking care of your household. Very simple solutions. Very simple. Instead of acting like the internet should change, maybe you should change. I don't know. There's very simple solutions. Clean your house, tell your drunk, jobless fucking loser of a boyfriend to get a job, or at the very least, go back in his gimp fucking closet and stop drinking during the live streams and keep his fucking mouth shut because he's too little of a man to actually get a job to pay for his own fucking presents for his own children, and so that you can make the money, and just keep it moving. I don't know. Stop blaming us for shit, okay? Very simple.
Mic drop. Boom. B. Tim has spoken.
Everybody that's listening to this, regardless if you like me or not, please, it's got to end. This has got to end. It is way too fucking much. Way too much. Can you turn that off for a minute, Craig? I'm going to play.
As she sits here and mocks me, mocks my voice. She wants to sit and scream, I'm done. I want it to end. I want it to stop. 2 months after this, she sends out C&Ds.
The video and let you hear it. I just want to make sure they can hear this. I'm going to. Well, as soon as I finish, you can turn it back on. I'm going to play the video, and I'm going to let you hear it for yourselves. I want to be perfectly aware. I know who did it. I know who did it. We know the person that did it. We know that you have called them multiple times. It took me 5 minutes to figure out who this person was.
No,
the officer is absolutely.
Listen, it took you about 20 fucking minutes to figure out who it was. You finally typed it into your goddamn Cash App and Dark Horse pulled up. The police told you her fucking name straight from the jump.
Fed up. You can tell. You'll hear in the video. They received numerous calls. He was more worried about trying to find out who it was and make sure that they had the right person because this is continuous. Also, he did tell me that he spoke to. I asked him about a girl. I said, "Did you receive a call from a girl in Arizona?" And he said, "Yes." He's so Nonsense absolutely called my police station. Also, you'll hear that in this video. He says he received a call from a girl in Arizona, which we know is Nonsense because she owned that one. So I'm going to play this audio. I do have the video. I'm not going to upload it for anybody on YouTube, but I'll play the audio because
we don't want to be transparent.
Fucking videos and make more content out of it. All they need is to hear what he says to see, and I'll show that I'm not a liar.
I mean, I'm just saying, I think it's a little more effective when they see the video.
Yeah.
But it's on you.
I mean, I can upload it, but I just don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'm going to play the audio, and you're going to hear it.
Hello.
15 minutes. It's a 15-minute audio. And I'm going to tell you now that this shit has got to stop. It's got to stop. I have children. When is it going to be enough for you people? Y'all are 100% convinced that I'm on drugs, that me and Craig are bad parents, that our house is fucked up, that like
we all have kids. All of us, every single one of us up here. Like Clue has kids, I have kids, Granny has kids, Jay has kids, Nonsense has kids, BJ has kids. Fuck. Stop.
Like all of these things. Oh, I go to the methadone clinic and I come home and I give you half of it. Like there's the craziest shit that you can make up about people. That's what I know. We don't do drugs. We don't nothing.
Give those to him.
Craig might have a beer or a couple shots, but that's within the confines of the law and in his own home. Exactly. But this shit has got to stop. It's got to stop. You people are wrong. Y'all feed and to Buzz Queen Bee, Clue, all of you creators. Jay, you just hosted a panel 2 days ago telling people that we're on and allowing your people on your panel to say that I'm on substances and that I was high and all kind of stuff. Listen, the police are aware of everything.
You are.
They have there is full documentation. They are fed up. You people are, and it's not just one person, it's multiple. You people.
No, your police station's fed the fuck up with you guys. Fed the fuck up with you and Craig. Fed the fuck up with the shit you guys are fucking doing. They're not fed up with people calling in. That's bullshit. That's another horse shit fucking lie you made up.
Are overwhelming my police department. At this point, they're going to press charges. They're absolutely going to press charges.
Not us, them.
No, they are, and you'll hear it.
We don't even have to do anything.
No, not a thing. They're over it. Hold on a second. Here, if you let me know if you guys can hear this.
She sure as hell ain't having no fucking problem wheezing and falling asleep right now.
Can y'all hear this?
In Indiana, right? Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but that's what.
The number come from Indiana. Okay. The person who has and you're gonna hear it. Can y'all hear it good? The number comes from Indiana. All right. Death by Chocolate. Thank you for becoming a member.
It's a 260 number.
It's an Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm 10 for.
Was it a female?
30 Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called? Temple, and they never gave a name before. College.
Unbelievable.
Did you hear what he just said? He radioed another officer, and the officer said it was the same female that has been calling before. I know who the person is, guys. All right, keep on. Let's listen.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number in the past, and it comes back to a Curtis Lord, Terry McGraw, and a Susan Meyer. I'm not sure if you know any of those. On now Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Yep.
Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
That's familiar.
Yeah. But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call. So it's kind of hard to get.
So the person who called, when I looked this up, it's Dark Horse. Dark Horse, you have called my police station multiple times. They are, if you have not received a house call, it's coming. And that's not because of me. That is because of you, Dark Horse. That is who called and who has called numerous times. I am not going to sit here and protect somebody who is putting me and my children at risk. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have called. My police have come to my house. Clearly, what you're telling them is not true. They've been in my house. You can't sit there and tell an officer that you know about me more than they do when they're in our home and they see it for themselves. it's false reporting, and it's Dark Horse who called. Now, if you guys remember, Dark Horse has been the one that emailed
when
me
was
a while
this?
back and said she was going.
This is 5/29/25.
So Dark Horse, is that person in custody right now?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. So basically, she was full of shit again. Dark Horse, you're in trouble. You're about to be arrested by the cops right now. We're in fucking December. Nothing happened. You know why? We wouldn't agree with people calling up, but she probably just told them exactly what the fuck you did, and they had to check up on you. Simple as that. I remember that incident. You were sad fishing. You were really fucking sad fishing. They're gonna make me want to take my life. Well, oh well. Say that on a fucking live stream. What do you think's gonna happen to people? And she was yourself, so she was worried about you. That's the thing. She was worried about you. And that's the problem, people. People need to stop fucking calling and stop worrying about this bitch. Don't call. Right. Let the fucking chips hit where they fall. If Craig wants to be a crazy motherfucker, waving his gun around, and one day blows away one of his kids because he's drunk, let that, don't fucking call the cops. Don't try to give a fuck about this guy. Leave him alone. They're doing a fantastic job. Do not call the cops. Let the chips fall where they may. That's what I say. That's the problem. People keep on calling and they think like you're helping. You're not helping. You're helping her bank account. You're not helping the situation. She's been told what's being done is fucked up.
She can go here, sit there and cry about it. And you know what I'm saying? People are calling on me.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It helps her fucking bank account. It should prove to you right there, $700 per child at Christmas time. She making fucking bank.
Yeah. You're not, you know what I mean? And you tell her sensible things like don't lean firearms against the fucking loaded firearms, multiple firearms against the wall. She gets mad at other people on the internet. She gets mad at Mal because she says don't, I think it was like some sort of holiday thing about a shirt and stuff situation. And she immediately put it about herself. At the end of the day, this lady's just like a constant victim. Don't call. Don't fucking give two fucks about her. Like, really, don't do it. Seriously. That's the problem. It goes with Dark Horse. Dark Horse was like, oh my God, I think she's going to unalive herself or something like that. What did you get for that? Well, you got fucking doxxed, you got threatened, and you got everyone at you. Don't call. Simple as that. Let the chips fall where they may. And then when that shit happens, it is what it is. When she fucking eventually Craig fucking fires his firearm and kills one of the kids because he's drunk, or he does something fucking stupid and shoots a man in front of his house because he thinks he's trying to break in, but he's actually delivering an Amazon package. Oh, well, he's been told. It is what it is. But I'm not going to...
Amen.
Yeah. But I'm tired of
laying it down, baby. What's up, bro? What
you? Honey, I had to click the link. Preach,
I know that's
BTM.
right, huh?
Preach it, baby. Preach. I have been saying it. You have to give a fuck to pick up the phone. I'm sorry. Call me a piece of shit. Call me a bitch. Say I'm not a real nurse. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. But I don't care. Law enforcement got their eye on them. They've been to their house several times. CPS got their eye on them. Y'all quit fucking calling, because what does she do? She came on this. This started out, she was happy as shit. She loves it. She said after her first CPS call, it vindicated her. Mm-hmm. Instead of sitting down with her children 2 hours after they apparently were there, instead of spending time with her, her traumatized children, her little children, she sat there and went online and said that it vindicated her. Her words.
Yeah.
Y'all quit fucking calling.
In the end of the day, you are just basically just padding her bank account. And she's already knows what this is fucked up. She knows this is fucked up situation. She's passing out. Okay. Don't call. Just simple as that. Don't call. But you know what? I'm still gonna laugh at her on the internet because she's fucking lolcow. But I think people should stop calling. It's really fucking actually stupid. You're actually fucking just padding her bank account, and then you're shocked that she gets donos from these fucking lobotomites, who eventually she's gonna burn out, and they're all gonna leave eventually, because then eventually the scam runs its full course with people, and then she'll find new lobotomites.
Hey, Puddin' Blue, what you talking about? Why don't you click the link?
Who's Blue?
Puddin' Blue, Rowena up to her old tricks again, I see. Baby, go on under your real name, girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come
And
on.
initials.
They're trolling. Hold on real quick. Kramit says, hey, QB, B10 mods and chat, just popping in for a little bit before I gotta go to work. Hope everyone has a good Christmas, or had a good Christmas. And Snazzy, we see you.
Snazzy personally loved me. Oh, she loved me a lot. Her and the tree. Snazzy and the tree, boy, they just love me to death.
No, they didn't get. This is an old live stream, but it's like she's just. It's the funny thing we like laughed about, where me and Queen, we sat there and said, like, we just grab any fucking live stream from the past, and you would be confused of whether it was like the present, and it's actually working, because multiple people in here are like, is this a recent live? Because this seems nothing different than any other fucking lives this lady does. She complains people call up. She blames us for every single fucking call. She sits there and says, Craig drinks responsibly. Okay. Okay. Craig's an alcoholic. Let's call it as it is. He's a fucking alcoholic. He's not even a functioning
Waving a firearm that's loaded on the computer in front of the internet just for the hell of it is not responsible.
Yeah, he's not even a functioning alcoholic. He's a full-blown alcoholic that can't even keep a job. So this idea that like he drinks responsibly, no, he does not drink responsibly. Your breathing has gotten fucking horrifically horrible since this last stream. That's the only thing that's changed. Your breathing is terrible. Your house is nasty. You got fucking dirt on your ceiling. I don't even know how that's possible that you got dirt built up on your ceiling. That seems... I don't even see dirt on my ceiling. You know what I mean? I don't even know how that's even possible.
I swear I almost took a picture of my ceiling and used it as a... but it's just white. There's nothing to see up there except a fan.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, don't call. Don't give a fuck about her. And then when the shit hits the fan, I'm sorry, I'm not going to have any sympathy for her. You know, I'm just not. You've been warned. You know what I mean? Like, someone tells you, don't put your hand in the fucking bear cage, and they tell you this like 5-6 times, and then the zookeeper comes around and says, don't put your fucking hand in the bear cage, and then you do it, and the bear bites off your fucking hand. I'm not going to have sympathy for you. I'm sorry.
Hey, maybe that's what happened to Reality's wet finger.
Yeah, I'm just not going to have...
bear cage.
We told you Craig's a drunk. We told you Craig's violent.
Oh, wow. I thought she stuck in the dark hole.
Oh,
I swear to God. Look, sun's still up. We can't do that with BTM up here now.
But like we told you Craig's violent. We told you he's a fucking drunk. We told you that he's fucking violent because when you're aiming your gun at random people who are delivering packages and talking about shooting them, yeah, you're violent. I'm sorry. And you have a history of violence, then it is what it is. We told you your breathing's fucked up. We told you should go to a doctor. You don't want to go to a doctor. You sit there and you're like, it's like, okay, well, you don't want to go to a doctor? Fine. Don't cry. Oh, you know what I mean? Keep on denying your medical issues. Okay. But also, I'm still going to laugh at you. I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh at you online. That's for sure.
I need to see where it says in terms of service I need to give a fuck.
Yeah. But that's the problem. People need to not fucking... And people need to not fucking call. Like, seriously. Stop. Don't fucking call. You're literally giving her money because she doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck about her kids. She doesn't give a fuck about anything. Only thing she probably cares about is herself. As much as she says, oh, I care. I love my children. If you loved your children so much, why do you keep on using them as fucking shields and every single criticism online. Instead of keep protecting your children from online criticism, you actually put them on online criticism. You put them in fucking injunctions. You put them in multiple lawsuits. You blame them for your breathing issues, and you freaking blame them for everything.
Well, you shame them. You sit there and say, "No, I was not." So you're basically calling them a liar.
Yeah, you don't protect your children. And if you protected your children, guess what? You wouldn't have firearms laying in the house, and you wouldn't have a drunk in the house. Sorry, that's not protecting your children. You know what? The person that you should be most afraid of is Craig. He's a drunk, violent person with a gun. I think that's probably more fearful than anyone online. She's scared of Clue. No, I'd be scared of the drunk in your house that has a firearm at multiple areas of the house and thinks the devil is going after his children. How many fucking stories have we heard about some schizo guy thinking that he's saving his children from the devil and then murders all his children? A lot.
Just ignore Puddin' in the chat. She got her girdles all rowed up.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, like that, with regard to people, yeah, well, ban Kramit, ban him. Anyway,
no,
ban him. But I mean, like, in the end of the day, like, you know, and the people in the chat that like are cheering it on and like sitting there and happy and just like giving her money. Well, when the shit hits the fan, oh well, you're going to be the ones to blame. Just like those people that gave cracking cases or whatnot a bunch of money, knowing that he was on drugs. That really helped him out, by the way. You know, it also helped Rob Reiner. Yeah, helped him out too. Yeah, it really helped him out.
It really helped him out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Tilly T did a $20 super sticker, said, "Let's do this, bro. Happy holidays, Dialing Bees."
Mm-hmm.
And then, hold on, she came in with another one. Scroll down here real fast. Tilly T with the $10 super sticker says, "B Tim, dirty ceilings." Laugh my ass off, but how clean are your Crocs? Kramit Reels, QB Krama Reels is calling me names. Krama Reels. Do we need to put you in the corner?
I actually had a very annoying day today. I went to the fucking delivery. I particularly called up like the shipping and packaging people.
Right.
And they said they ship, like, they package anything. So I'm trying to ship 2 guitars to my sister, and like Gibsons. I go there. It's snowing. I go in. The guy looks at me. He's like, "We don't have those boxes." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't have those boxes? I just was on your fucking website. You say you package statues and everything. You're telling me you don't have boxes for the guitars just to package them?" No. So then I had to jump again and fucking go back home with the 2 guitars. That fucking annoyed me. I was sitting there. I was like, "Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?"
Well, if you use FedEx, your sister's going to get a new mailbox.
I don't know. Just saying, it just was so annoying. I was like sitting there. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my God, Kramit, no. Oh my God, Kramit Reels called Kramit Squishy. Oh my. Kramit Reels. Hey, Kramit, I got a challenge for you.
Krama Reels would never do such a thing.
Not Squishy. My goodness. Hey, Kramit, I'm gonna need a New Year's Day morning song. I need a New Year's Eve so I can wake up to it and have I need a new song. Mr. Rowe knows all the moves to Sex and Gummy Bears. I'm telling you, that's our jam.
You know that you're gonna have to take back the Gummy Bears because we're watching a Gummy Bear right now.
She's just a blob of sludge and nasty.
And it's like, it's kind of crazy. You know what's also crazy, fucking BJ? That you are literally having an injunction to try to stop Granny and Barbecue from talking about you, and then you talk about them. While you're fucking trying to plead your case that they should stop talking about you.
Did you hear her say that it has nothing to do with her freedom of speech? What do you think the anti-slap is, baby?
Yeah, I don't think she realizes that's the whole point.
She ain't read it.
Yeah, she doesn't read at all. She's stupid. And the facts are, it's like you signed up to another one, and then you're like sitting, and then you you still talk about that person, even though if you read your fucking if you read your injunction, your emergency injunction that you just filed, it said both parties shouldn't talk about each other. So why the fuck are you talking about her? Dummy. And then you're like, oh my God, I let barbecue in my chat all the time to talk and all this stuff. Well, barbecue asked for a link and you don't give it. I did the opposite for Happy. I said, hey, I'm tired of you just being in this chat talking shit to a woman who's fucking dealing with the worst time in her fucking life here and taunting her in the chat. Why don't you come up here and verify your fucking words? Because I really don't appreciate you fucking taunting barbecue lady who has to now have to get another $10,000, and I don't agree with that shit. Okay, you might not like her, you might not like certain things she's done, but the lady's being tortured on this fucking online, and her life is being dragged through the fucking dirt. And I can appreciate someone going through that stuff. I've seen it happen to Queen 2.5 years, and I seen the same motherfuckers nipping at her every time she tried to do a fundraiser. So I don't appreciate that. So if you're going to talk that type of shit in the chat, you better back it up and jump on this fucking panel and tell me why these women should fucking have to spend close to 100 G's because they fucking talked about a missing child's case. And because, tell me why. But don't fucking sit there and think you could just sit in your fucking chat and yap and taunt someone trying to get them to fucking explode. Because I know what you're doing, Happy. I know you're trying to get fucking barbecue to fucking explode on the fucking panel, which is not right. Okay? The lady's going through enough. Granny's going through enough. Don't need that shit. Really don't. So if you want to fucking play games, jump on the motherfucking panel. But
I mean, they've been both accused of doing sexual favors for their attorney fees. How would Happy Holidays like it if I said Brittany J gave her a sexual favor for her coming in this chat?
The facts are, like, I don't agree. I don't like when people start taunting people who are already on the edge. Okay, it's not fucking right because they know what they're doing. And at the end of the day, that's what you're doing, and you're playing games with these people. And at the end of the day, we'll see how you would handle it. We'd see how you would handle your fucking being doxxed, accused of being a criminal, being blackmailed by injunctions, and having to fight through the court systems and spend tens, if not close to 100 G's to defend yourself because some bunch of fucking loser rejects decided to target you because they thought it was funny to fuck because you live in Pennsylvania.
Mic drop.
Yeah. Oh no, it's my sister plays the guitar now. I have my stepdad's guitar, so I figured I would just give it to her.
Oh, that's sweet.
So that's why. They're not really that expensive. They're not like high priced ones. They're just Gibsons, a few $1,000 each. And they're not pricey. It's just more sentimental value.
Mr. Rowe got a guitar from Santa.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. I didn't have to ship it to the North Pole or nothing. Rowena, do you realize BTM is my friend for 3 years? Well, good, Puddin'. I don't know. Puddin' says, Rowena, do you realize BTM is my friend for 3 years? BTM can be friends with anybody you want.
I don't even know who Puddin' is.
Well, Puddin's a pussy because they won't come under their real name, so here's that.
Who is Puddin'?
They just want attention. It'd be all right.
Okay, I have no idea who Puddin' is.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling I do, but I'm going to hop down. I got company coming for after Christmas food, so y'all have a good day. Cram it, don't forget my song. I need it. I need a song. I need a New Year's Eve song. And good talking to you, BTM. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. And y'all have a good day.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you for coming up.
All right. Bye, baby.
Bye.
All right, bye, baby. Here we go.
Going to call CPS. Now, did she call CPS? I don't know. But let me be clear. Let me be very clear and listen to me closely. She is not the only one.
Has she got a prior criminal record?
Yes.
Ooh,
And that scares the fuck out of me because
you can go to 2 different misdemeanors and 2 different felonies.
yeah, she has an absolute criminal
and
record.
If you've got a bad criminal record, and then you go in there, the judge is going to see that. They're going to hit you with higher charges, honey.
No, they're not.
You fucked up. You dumb. You're dumb.
And I want to make something clear too, because you're violent.
Listen to all this shit they talked out of the side of their fucking neck. This is from May. Okay, this is just a mere 6 months, 7 months ago.
Some charges, like we can't drop charges for you.
No, and
because we're not charging. They
the police are watching our house. They're watching us very closely. I need to make that abundantly clear because this is the amount of times she's called is not like it's scary. It's stalk. Yes, it falls into stalker territory. We are, we have our signs. We are allowed to protect ourselves. And I want to make that abundantly clear. Hold on 1 minute.
Everybody has the.
We have a right, and I want to make that abundantly clear.
Even if I wasn't behind my fence, it's a stand your ground state. So if you come yelling and screaming and trying to assault somebody, you can stand your ground and take it.
Yes, we can, and we will.
And if we got castle doctrine.
Yep, and let me tell you something. The police know everything. Everything's documented. And he'll tell you. They've known longer than me. I wasn't even aware of the extent of how bad this has been until he told me. They have been watching for a while, and they're fed up. Amos Liz says, "Who the hell is Dark Horse?" Dark Horse is she somebody that goes over to Nonsense? She supports these other channels. She hangs out in the other, on the other side. But absolutely, she is the one that's called. And yeah, let me let it play, and then we'll talk more about it. But yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police. They're watching. They've got everything. You people have got to stop. This is it.
Are you serious, bro? You cannot fucking be.
Now, Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
That's familiar.
Antoinette, is that? Did he just say that like mower or motor? I don't know. I can't tell. But anyways, what is this? Ew, 77025 drop 5 memberships. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate it. If you guys got one, please tell them. Thank you.
But that's when they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App.
See, okay, so they say Antoinette Mower or Motors or something on Cash App. Cash App on fucking whatever. So that's how they figured it out right there. She typed that into her fucking phone.
They're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's false reporting at all.
I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them, and we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done. It's just a misdemeanor.
So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head?
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you. I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but the police are going to call her town.
It don't matter.
And her police are going to go to her.
It don't matter.
So let me make that clear. Now, if you come in North Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
I'm scared to death of that because
you're right. We just have to.
Absolutely, Tilly T.
So this woman has.
suck. Stop.
Go ahead and screen snipe away.
Same number.
Well, fuck, you can't hear shit.
Keep all from the same number every day.
Damn. Hold on. Cromariel says, I shall call her Squishy and she shall be mine. And she shall be my Squishy. Tori.
So in that situation, obviously, again, we don't. Complacency is the killer of everybody. You get complacent with something, and then you get used to it, and it gets normal. And then that one time, it's kind of like cry wolf, and you get complacent to it, or they lying, and that one time it's really a wolf over there, and it gets you. So we try not to be complacent. As in, I've had several calls like, well, so I try not to be complacent.
Okay.
But I let people know, like, usually, not every time, maybe not every time, but usually this address will be a call where somebody's doing a prank call here because they don't like her.
Oh, if somebody's trying to say this is Craig, I will show you the police officer in the car in my yard. You fools! If you really think that's Craig,
that's why I said you should. I mean, what? I got a radio too.
We got a radio talking. Yeah, right. We doing big things over here. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I said you should have showed the photo. I mean, the video. It don't show anything but the porch and his feet or whatever.
I know, but hold on.
Yes, or whatever it may be. And so they're doing a prank call, usually. Now, we're still going to go there, and we're going to find out if this is a prank call. But usually it is a prank. That's why I told them on dispatch today. This call came out about an hour and a half ago. We had some stuff dealing with it, so I said, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I said, so I'll go there. So I'll go there in a little bit. But, yeah.
Bruh, I'm fine. I'm going to tell you what I said.
Oh, no, you're
I think these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously, you say you don't need no help, like cognitive or mentally.
I'm
or
fine.
Okay, emotionally.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious. But
so it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out is familiar. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Am I crazy? But does it kind of sound like Craig?
Yes, familiar,
like the mannerism sounds kind of like Craig.
So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out. And if it is, then we're gonna handle that today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna figure that out. Do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that?
Doesn't it like kind of sound like even like the mannerism in which that cop is talking kind of sounds like how Craig talks?
Well, I mean, it kind of does, but you can hear Craig talking at the same time the recording's talking, so you know it's not him.
But it's a recording. So he could talk at the same time as a recording.
He could be on the recording. Well, yeah, I was gonna say it could be, but I don't know. I feel like that officer, you know what I'm saying? I do feel like it was him.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not really that stupid for people to think that's like sound like Craig, because that's kind of sounded, even like how he was talking and how he was like relaxed talking, kind of sounds like Craig a little bit. No.
Well, yeah, his mannerisms and stuff, like his accent and shit. Like, yeah, it does sound similar to him. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can understand why people thought that was Craig for a moment, for sure. But it does kind of sound like him, though. It doesn't sound like Brittany J with that deep southern tone. It seems like everyone else speaks differently than her. You know, when she really needs to beg for the money, she really lets that southern lady come out. I know it's not him, but I can understand why people thought it was him.
Right.
Do you have any problem with anywhere?
Not right off, but
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. You're
but right. The Antoinette, I'm going to check
Antoinette. I feel like she knew that name to be
because.
So I want to make this clear. I've contacted law enforcement. They know everything. They know who they. They They probably figured that out before I did. But
yeah, they're the ones that told you.
Go ahead. You know what? I don't. At this point, they gave the name Rachel Horseman, but it's not. I think she just lied and made that name up. But if people want to be stupid and believe that's Craig, you go right ahead. Go ahead. Keep on calling, baby, because I'm telling you right now, they are done with it. I'm telling you, idiots. I mean, like I said, I don't want to. I'm trying to be respectful of this officer as well. Like, and it's only his legs and his feet. But I asked him in this video, can I show
from the
his
beginning.
patrol car? So, hold on.
That's familiar, but I mean, how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said, it's
They know
Antoinette
it's
Mauder. I think it's like MOCDER, something like that, Mauder.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's fine.
Do you have a?
I didn't blame no. I said she did call my law enforcement. He verified it to me. She said she called. I asked, did he talk to a lady in Arizona? And he said yes. She had called him one time too. So I said Nonsense has also called my police, which is true. If you don't want to be blamed for that, don't call.
You know me. Can I take your number? Is there a way that I can?
They're stupid.
Can I call and what's your badge name or something?
For what?
Because what if I find I do find that she's in cash app?
Or
could I just call the sheriff?
Let me. I'm gonna get your phone number.
Okay.
And only thing I need you to do is just call. I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line to the phone, but I'm gonna get your phone number also because I'm not sure if dispatch has it, so we can call you to see if you're okay instead of having to come out here every time. Now, some people lie and say I'm okay and they're not, but just kind of.
Well, it helps me. You were the one that was with the CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this.
You hear that? Do you hear that, Buzzy? Jesus. I recall that because they're saying that CPS was from the school, Yeah. I said, this is all from them too. He said, I recall that. Let me play that part again.
So he's trying to say, yeah, without giving you.
Because he is the one that I've been dealing with even before CPS was ever called.
Yeah, too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this.
I recall this.
What's your name?
It's Brittany, Brittney. And then last name Jackson, JCK.
All right, hold on. I'm going to fast forward this part because I tell my phone number. Hold on, guys.
She's saying Buzzy like I give some kind of fuck.
All right. That's another reason I don't want to put it up. Like there's.
Well, you can edit it up.
I'm going to. I'll fix it.
And then send it to me.
Maybe right. 910-27. Police, emergency, fire, whatever. They're just dispatch to speak to you. You can ask if you need to. You can ask me. My name is Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ronald Locklear. And you can ask to speak to me. I'm not the only one.
You talked to somebody before.
Listen to this.
Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day, or?
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not sure it's about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did take my Arizona call saying that they're saying that you're trying to harm yourself and all that. So yeah.
Do you hear that? I did get a call from someone from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now, can I say that Nonsense said I tried to harm myself? This is another time. This time was the Indiana, but let me play that again. I don't know if it's Nonsense that said I tried to harm myself, but listen to this shit, y'all.
They said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take my Arizona call from saying that they're saying that you were trying to harm yourself and all that. So yeah.
I did take a call from Arizona, someone saying that you tried to harm yourself. A different time, y'all.
They didn't even come that time, huh?
No.
They said that people were trying to bully the internet.
Wait a minute. Let me play that whole part again. So listen closely. He says, I got a call yesterday He said, no, that was somebody saying they were trying to be bullied. That didn't have nothing to do. That is not anything to do with us. But he said, I did get a call from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now, when, I don't know.
So somebody called and said you were bullying them?
No, that's a separate issue. Listen to it closely. That has nothing to do with me. They got a call from somebody around here that's being bullied online. This separate, yeah. Yeah, listen to what he says. That
it's
too not.
I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely think somebody Arizona called for me saying that they're saying they were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
So I did take a call from somebody in Arizona that said you were trying to harm yourself. Who the freak called from Arizona? Now, nonsense. I don't know what the fuck you said. All I got is what my officer said. Could it have been another person from Arizona? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, I'm not talking about you.
I'm going to play that out because I know they're going to twist this shit. Listen closely.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ron Locklear. And you can actually speak at me. I'm not the only one.
You talked to somebody before, I believe. Yeah. Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day, or?
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely think somebody Arizona called saying that they're saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that.
So you've had multiple calls.
Yeah,
I'm trying to harm myself.
I'm definitely familiar with this. Yeah.
I know, Nana.
I mean, you're fine. Like I said.
What do you do? I mean, I'm at a loss.
We are just going to try to find out who it is, where they say at least the name. If we can find a name, and if we got the phone number, we can try to have that state, and then whatever county is in that state, to go by that house and let them know, like, you need to stop. And if it happens again, then we can try to take the warrants out on their end. Like I said.
You hear that? They're going to take warrants out on their end. In your county. My police aren't. I want to make that clear. We're not going to get warrants in North Carolina.
Oh
where,
my God!
You're going to get warrants in your county.
We're in December.
He said people get freaking, comfortable.
He said that they think that they can't trace them, but they
can. He'll say it in a minute. He'll say it in a minute.
Where are the warrants?
You listen. All I can tell y'all.
This bitch is such a dense fucking dumbass.
She's like, you're getting warrants.
I'm not putting words in nobody's mouth. You heard what the hell he said.
So did they try to hide their number? Is that what he's saying?
No.
So
that's
why,
how
why is he saying they think they can't be traced?
Because I don't know why they think they can't be traced. I don't know.
They tried to hide their number, and he's saying, like, we still know what your number is.
And did you hear what I just told him? I didn't say I was going to unalive myself yesterday. You do realize they watched my stream, right? I said, you guys are trying to push somebody over the edge. That I believe that if you did manage to push somebody over the edge, that you would still be okay with it. Something's wrong with y'all. That's what I said. And I specifically told him.
Because you're bullying so many people.
Yeah. There's a big difference from saying this happened yesterday, you guys. Yesterday. There's a big difference. Huh? It was yesterday, babe.
Was it?
Yep. Today was, remember you slept and I went and did my nails, got my nails done. This happened yesterday. What did you think it was today?
My sleeping schedule so
This was yesterday. I was going to say something about it yesterday.
4 hours there. Like, I don't even know what day it is sometimes.
All right, let's keep on going.
So we take warrants out unless they're felony warrants, they won't be. If we take warrants out, we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over with no felony. So now if they stay on felony, we got them. But if they say in another state, we just call them and say, hey, you need to go by this residence You know, because there's.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If
Yeah, I agree with
somebody
you.
sees it, there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it because they say anonymous. A lot they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at, but there's ways.
Are they stupid?
Let me play that
Say
again,
anonymous.
Greg. Hold on.
Yeah, I agree with
Somebody
it.
sees it. There's
I want you guys to.
Internet ID.
Yeah, I want y'all.
So that you can't do this shit to people anymore.
Exactly. Listen closely to
Fucking have internet ID
because of people like this. I want y'all to listen to what he says to you people that are effing with everybody.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees it, there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it because they say anonymous. Because a lot they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at, but there's ways.
Are they stupid? Like, we live in a time where.
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
Yeah.
So
well,
but,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll good. I'm here 12 hours.
I actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh, really? Which door is the best door to knock at? Which I understand locking your screen door. I fully understand.
Oh, and I'm not kidding. I was like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
Somebody's I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that you had to come out.
If we find somebody, I'll give you a call.
I appreciate that so much. I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for some of this stuff.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's more or less a report. It's documented. Whatever, however we clear this call, we clear and saying we spoke to, Miss Brittany, or Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So
all right, hold on a minute.
Prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So,
Shit.
It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already.
Let me show you. Fuck. If you can't see, I don't know. You might not be able to see it.
Down on your phone, Rick.
Oh, hold on.
Turn it like auto.
I'm gonna show you. There's his cruiser at the end of my driveway. Well, damn it.
Take a screenshot and send it to your
Yeah. Here.
on Facebook Messenger so you can show it on your computer.
Fucking you people, man. I'm telling you. Hang on. Let me share it on my.
Just the car.
Yeah. I thought it at one point he said, "What, you trying to get a picture of my car?" He might have this might be the part. He's like, "You can get a picture of my car. I got to do his ass."
Because they're public representatives.
Yeah.
So you can record them anytime you want. You can show their face and everything.
I didn't.
Take their badge.
I did. Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, he was your friend. You're not trying to take record on him.
Yeah, I didn't want to violate his.
Like, anybody should know that.
Right.
That's every state. You
Right.
have the right to turn on camera, take their face, badge number, and everything. Car number. There's nothing you can say about it.
And I am so thankful. Like, a lot of the times, me and Craig both hate living in a small town. We talk about moving multiple times a week. We talk about moving, but these are times like this where I'm like, thank you, Jesus, because this man, he's the one that came with the CPS worker. He's one of the people that I've talked to numerous times about the bullying before CPS ever came. Like this officer right here is fully aware of all of it from day one.
Yeah, I mean, we got a small police force here. What do you say, a couple hundred folks?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, so you could pretty much know every officer by name in our town.
Yep.
A lot of people do. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. I thought I took a screenshot of it. Give me a minute.
You ever meet people like that? They were like, "Oh, that's Officer so and so. That's Officer over there."
Yep.
You know what I mean? They like, "Oh, fuck you."
Dark Horse, shame on you. I'm telling you. And Nonsense, shame on you too. There was a part of me that said, I thought you were just being a bitch and, just claiming, you know, for attention or something. The fact that you really called my police is mind blowing. For what nonsense? Like, I'd like to know what it was she told him. Hold on.
Well, you can do it for you and get the information, can't you?
Yeah. FOIAs are coming.
Yeah, he's probably coming out here because we have.
I mean, maybe that's what it's going to take.
We've got a little department here in our section of the county.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yep.
So he's probably the one that's in this little department here.
Yeah, probably.
Because we used to only have one. Now we've got multiple departments, right?
Yeah.
They're like tiny.
All right, hold on, guys.
This one.
Wait a minute.
They're just in the area.
Like, oh God, here we go for the other.
Right. Yeah, no, you're fine.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Right. Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that you had to come out.
If we find somebody, I'll give you a call.
I appreciate that so much. I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for some of this stuff.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's more or less a report. It's documenting however we clear this call, clear and saying we're supposed to, Miss Brittany or, Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be.
You hear
so
this?
There's a paper trail already going for it. So.
Well, I'm glad that she's admitting she's calling. Not Dark Horse. You are filing false police reports. I hope you're aware of that. She's on panel admitting she called.
In Indiana? Wow.
Yep, she's on. Go. Can one of my mods go screen record that, please? That's going to go to the police tomorrow too. Please, one of the mods get that, because you are admitting that you filed a false police report. Dark Horse. Is she admitting?
Mods, can you actually do all the work?
Mod chat now. Mod chat now. Mod chat now. Get them screenshots. Get that shit right now. Get the chat.
Like, can you believe this person actually is so scared that she has other mods do her work for her? It's just fucking such a shitty thing to do. I don't know. She's so scared. And by the way, Dark Horse is not in jail, nor has she been arrested, nor is there warrants put out for her. Just like everything else this woman says, she's full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. And guess what? The reason why she's not in jail is because she probably told them exactly what BJ said on the live stream. She didn't make a false report. Oh, well. You say stupid things online and shit happens. That's on you, not on the people that report you. I'm sorry. If I said I'm going to unalive myself and here's my address, am I going to be shocked that people are going to call up and say, hey, have a police come to me? I'm just saying. Say stupid shit, that's what happens. I don't know. Maybe you should have kept your fucking mouth shut about your crazy attitude. I don't know. But no one went to jail. Nothing happened.
Right. And so all of you guys coming in, this is from May 29th to 2025. So this is a throwback live.
Is she the one that called CPS, guys?
Will you get that too?
Are you the one that called CPS?
You've already gone that far.
Yeah. Wow. And wow, what a piece of shit, man. No, I don't know if she said yeah. Somebody go over there and ask her is she the one that called CPS? What a piece of fucking shit.
But you don't send your fucking chat anywhere, huh? You don't send your chat anywhere, but yeah, you do.
I would have to say that you're a piece of shit, Brittany. Your children are literally in a house with a drunken man with multiple armed firearms just leaning on the wall. Quick question, Quinn, you have kids, right? Would you leave multiple shotguns and would you leave a shotgun?
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. No.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't. What would you do if your man was completely drunk off his ass showing his gun online and then starts talking about how he's aiming his gun at people on the streets? What would you do?
Yeah, I don't. He wouldn't, anyways.
Yeah.
He's a responsible gun owner. He would never do that. He's got
Yeah.
a concealed carry and shit.
But you wouldn't be hanging around with them, would you?
No, absolutely not.
That was the question. It's like,
Nonsense dumped everybody in vertical by accident. So if you guys are stuck over in vertical, you can go click the top 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. If you tap your screen, you first of all, if you double tap it, you'll hit the like button. Second of all, if you tap it and go up to the top right-hand corner and hit those 3 buttons, you can go to view channel, and as soon as you hit view channel, it will bring you to my channel, and then you can pick the bigger chat over here with where we're all at.
by the way, before you leave the purgatory, which is vertical mode, make sure to hit the like button before you leave. Just
double tap the screen.
Just make sure you hit the like button before you leave the vertical purgatory.
That's right. All right, here we go.
And her record is awful, man. It's terrifying what she's got on her. Like, to know somebody like this is stalking us. I'm not gonna put any of that.
I want to know what the fuck.
I'll tell you privately.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing.
I'll be right back.
I do true crime.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I didn't.
Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
She said, "I do
No, I
true
didn't.
crime." No, you don't. You do drama.
No, I'm just recording the audio. Okay.
And Craig's laughing and shit at her. You don't do fucking true crime. You do drama, you liar. Wishful thinking. She said, for every action, there is an equal reaction. I know that's right, baby. Hell yeah, there is. Got to agree with that one. That was a good one. Captain Napton, Mr. Cappy would be fucking homeless. Do you hear me? Fuck all that. Drunk and brandishing guns with or without kids in the house is not cute or okay. I agree, Cap. I agree 125%, baby. Rowena with the $5 super sticker says, what's interesting is Dark Horse wasn't blocked in her chat with the fake SWAT call not blocked either. Yeah, interesting. Man.
I need this.
Yeah,
I would ask you. That's why I can't believe you. It's just I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime too?
I do true crime. I mean now these people call CPS on me. They're trying to have my baby taken from me. I do get mad.
Oh yeah, I let CPS know that.
You hear that? Do you hear that?
Yeah,
Do you hear that, Buzz?
Yeah, I heard you lying. That's what I just heard. Yes, yes, ma'am, I did. Because nobody's trying to have your kids taken away from you, especially over here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Your subscriber, Dark Horse, called CPS on you. Had nothing to do with me, my chat, or my subscribers, or any of our other subscribers. So fuck.
See, Craig, I need you to come here. He said, I let CPS know that.
Good.
To the people saying that the school called CPS, listen to this officer. I let CPS know that. Come here. Okay. Because I am so sick of people in the lies. It makes me so angry. You know why the officer's so nice, PJ? Because we're not what these people say we are. That's why. Did you hear what he said? Once again. Let me play that again. And I'm sorry to get upset, but it pisses me off. We should not have ever had to go through any of this. None of it. We're not bad people. And I want y'all to listen. I heard him. You heard what I said. I get mad and I go off. I told him I'm not lying to my police either. Hold on. Well, hold on. Listen again.
Audio. Yeah. Because people, I need this. you. I kept it completely out.
You
It's just I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime stuff?
Hold on, K9. I want to be clear about something else. No, Nonsense also called my police. I'm not letting her off either. Now, I specifically said that it was Dark Horse who called yesterday. I 100% said that. But he told me a lady in Arizona called and said I was trying to hurt myself as well. So I want to know who that was. Nonsense. We're going to FOIA. We're going to FOIA all of it.
I do true crimes.
These people call CPS. Now listen, I tell him, I said, I do true crime, but now listen to what I'm about to tell him. Because I am not being dishonest to him at all.
Yes, I'm trying to have my baby taken from me. I did get mad and go
No,
off,
yeah,
but
I let CPS know that.
you don't play with my kids.
Yeah,
you know?
I believe CPS, if I'm not mistaken, they said something on lines of I think you was using, maybe use narcotics along with threatening to harm himself. And
They said I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
They said I starved my kids. They said,
I believe one of your, that's it, I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever we work at, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say she won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out
Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
And I said every time is the first prank call. So I call it being swatted, kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted.
To all of you saying that my kid's school, we was involved with CPS in my kid's school. There you go. I can't. Who else can better to hear it from than an officer of the state?
Did you show the screenshot?
Not yet, but I am.
You know they don't believe.
Is that the same officer that you plan on suing?
Where you still get the police call to your house? So.
Yeah.
Are you planning on suing that? Is that the same officer of the state that you plan on suing that went to your house? They say, I can't. Terroristic threats is not freedom of speech. Just saying. Is that the same officer? You know, the officers that heard Craig threaten to do vigilante justice out in the streets and to murder a man and then load his gun or a chair. Could be a chair. I don't know. What do you think? It's funny that she says the state, their words are so clear and honest when it suits her. But when they come to our house, it's like, oh, well, they're obviously corrupt or some other thing. Okay. All right. Just saying.
I feel like she's a lying sack of shit.
Stop insulting the sack of shit.
Use this to play victim and grift.
Mm-hmm. Stop insulting sack of shit. At least the sack of shit can be used for fertilizer to grow food. Just saying, it's true.
Not very comfortable. I mean, you're nice, but like, it's still a little intimidating to have the police at your house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page isn't familiar with it. What that means, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go find out what that means.
Okay.
If we find out who it is, good. If we can't find out, then we'll just keep. Hopefully, this will be the last one. But if not, the more they call, the more info we can get on them, and we just go from there.
They're getting bolder. It sounds like, right?
I would agree. Yeah.
I would agree. He said.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
I can.
I do tell you, there's a woman online. Her name is Brandy Wine. That's her name online on Twitter.
You hear that, Brandy Wine?
She's got photos of my home.
Oh yeah.
She's circulating them on Twitter or X now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I got little kids.
I'm assuming she got it from like Google.
Yep, she went on Google Earth.
I can't remember how you do it, so you gotta have to Google this.
Okay.
But I know there's a way that you can go into Google and make it so your house comes up as just it's blanked out.
Okay.
It's blanked out. I'm not sure how you do it, but there is a way that you can do it. A regular citizen can do it. It's going so somebody looks on street view of your house and they can't see your house.
He said swatted.
I can't remember how.
I don't call anything a SWAT, but he has said that
He said we were swatted. I don't know if he's saying
You weren't swatted.
They're saying that you're endangered.
You weren't swatted. That
Exactly.
officer's a fucking idiot.
Not
You don't-
one fucking time. Not once.
You don't know what swatted is. Swatted is if someone makes a false police report in which they state Craig murdered or you murdered him or some ridiculous or some crazy statement. And then the cops come in thinking that there's like a gunman that's just murdered a bunch of people, and they come in guns a-blazing with SWAT teams with like long rifles and fucking battering rams, and they're planning on busting in through the door and shooting someone. That is a fucking SWAT. Fucking a wellness check or a person just knocking on your door and said, is everything okay? Are you mentally okay? Because we heard reports that you wanted to unalive yourself. Or we heard reports of like, certain comments that happen. Officers, when a SWAT happens, there's a reason why it's called swatting, because it means the SWAT is there. It means you're not usually getting a wellness check with the SWAT. Okay? They're not saying, how are you feeling after, they get a call that you murdered your entire family? They're not like that, okay? What's happening is the cops get a recording of your dumbass statements, and they have to see if you are going to, do something to yourself, or is everything okay? So they do a wellness check. They basically come over and say, hey, is everything okay? Swatting, when the SWAT comes in, they don't say how everything's okay. They bust through that motherfucking door like the Kool-Aid man with a gun. And that's why people die with swatting, because there are false reports. There have not been any false reports about you, lady. Every report that's been made about you has been true. That's a fact. Okay? Have you ever seen a SWAT person knock politely on your fucking door? No, they're like, let us the fuck in, or we're busting in with a battering ram. They're not going to wait 25 minutes outside while the perpetrator they believe is murdering his family is continuing the job. It's an emergency. That's why it's called a SWAT. So if every report that was given is true, and they're politely knocking or waiting at the outside your door for 25 minutes, that is not a SWAT. If they're doing a wellness check, that is not a SWAT. Dummies. Like really, really dummies. Yeah, like Emil does show what a real swatting is. They don't play games. They're not going to wait 25 minutes if they think you're murdering your family outside. Okay? The facts are they do an investigation to see if the person's nutty, and that's why they do a wellness check. Okay? So, I don't know. She keeps on saying she's swatted, and what's really fucked up is you're actually undermining that word. Because when someone's swatted, that means that there was a false report, and someone could die. You are not being swatted. 100%. You are not being swatted. Yeah, they're not going to let you hang around your hallway. What they're going to do is once you come, if they see you, they're going to put you in handcuffs. They're going to put Craig in handcuffs. They're going to put you in the back of the fucking car, and they're going to search your place. And they're going to treat it like you're violent. That's how it goes. Did we not watch Aiden Ross with Elevated Truth? He showed an actual swatting where they came in and then they handcuffed Mr. Aiden Ross, even though they knew he was a streamer, and they searched the area. What did they do? They said, "Hey, Craig, can you come down? We're going to wait." What?
What'd you say?
They're going to search the area. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying they're not going to wait 25 minutes outside while Craig hides in his gimp fucking closet waiting for his missus to come in because she's the only one that with a pair of balls to talk to the cops. And then basically while he hides in his room while she talks to the cops, which is kind of crazy to me. You're literally hiding in your fucking gimp closet. while your girlfriend is taking care of business. And then you come down when you get called down like she's your mommy. Craigie, the police want to talk to you. Okay, Mom. And you walk down and eventually you get to your fucking get talking to. That's not how swatting works, okay? Craigie, you shouldn't threaten to murder people on a live stream and show your guns. All right, Mom. I swear to God, he's like a giant kid.
He's like a giant. All right, here we go.
They want somebody to kick the door in. That's swatting.
Yeah. Now he
That's
says
swatting by definition.
he says you've been swatted, and so it makes. I want to ask him.
The first time it happened, it was the girl from Wilmington with him. Remember?
Yep.
And they just did a health check.
Yeah.
But what you're doing is swatting.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
What you're doing is swatting. There's a difference. Trying to tell Beach there's a difference.
Can I show you something? I'm going to show you something.
Absolutely, you can show me something, BTM. Come on now.
All right, let me see.
Dragon Shield says, I agree with BTM. This sounds like Craig. I said this from the start. I'm glad I'm hearing this again. This is in my own opinion, allegedly.
All right, here. I'm going to show you a streamer that got swatted. Here, it's a short one. Here's
Well,
I show
you
speed.
gonna put it in the back, or you gonna put it up?
Yeah, this is I show speed. He has 62,000 people watching him live. He's a huge live streamer. He's very popular.
What's his?
I show speed.
Oh yeah, that's the one with that just got sued for beating up the robot.
Yeah. Okay. So watch this.
Oh, is it on here? Oh, here. Let me turn mine off. Okay, sorry, I didn't see it. But okay, here we go.
Here you go. He's playing games. He's got 62,000 people watching. Almost 63,000 people watching him.
Oh my god. No. Bro, just for my safety. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?
Oh my god.
What is that? Do they look like they're gonna wait outside for 25 minutes? Do you see what I mean? So this is him playing games.
I didn't even see what the fuck happened though.
He stops the live stream.
Bro, just for my safety. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, look, he goes to the back room and suddenly he got cops. What do you think of that?
See.
Did they do this to Craig? Did they do this
No.
to BJ? No. Not at all. Do they look like they're waiting 25 minutes outside? Look at that laser. Does that look like a little handgun, or does that look like probably like a shotgun or whatnot? I don't even know. It looks like a shotgun with a laser sight. I don't know. That's a SWAT, and that's called a full SWAT. Let me see if we can find something else. Let me see. Give me a second. But I'm tired of people sitting there. She's got swatted. What?
Chickalicious says National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation has a SWAT in the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know it was well-being check. She knows that too. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
we're not fucking stupid here.
Let me see if I can find something else. All right, look at this one here. I'm gonna jump a little bit.
Ranking best.
So let's just jump to this one. Oh, look at this guy. He's live streaming in the car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, he's aiming his gun at him. Actually, 3 guys are aiming their guns at him while he's in the fucking car.
What the fuck?
While he's live streaming. Oh, look at this.
Oh, they swatted you, bro. They swatted you. Okay.
Oh, look, do you see is he in this room just sitting around unhandcuffed? Oh, wait, he's handcuffed. Oh, he's handcuffed. Let's see this one.
Okay, we're here. We're streaming. We're streaming right now. We're live. We're getting
Ranking. Oh, look at that. Let's look at this one.
Just hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
fuck, man.
Oh, this looks like they're just doing a wellness check, right? Like, this is what I mean. Like, she's just full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. And when she says she's got swatted, you did not get swatted. Okay? They would aim guns at you, and then they would put you in handcuffs, and then they search the place. And usually a SWAT is usually a false call. Well, 100% is a false call. That's why it's called a swatting. So I'm getting really tired of her keep on claiming that she's gotten swatted when she's not been swatted. It's bullshit. Like, really, it's absolute bullshit. She's lying. She's lying because she's using that particular word because she knows that word has a lot of power, and she's lying. And she knows that word will get her money and get her donos and get people to feel bad for her and give her money and donos. And the facts are, the lady got a wellness check, plain and simple, because what she said, and there wasn't a false wellness check, because it was actually accurate information. It was her recordings on a live stream, and the cops heard it and says, yeah, let's do an investigation, see what's going on here. I think Craig, if they really got swatted, Craigie would not be allowed to be sitting in his room waiting for the cops to call him down. They'd bust in the house like the motherfucking Kool-Aid man, handcuff him, have guns pointed at him. The moment he tried to pick up a gun or anything, he'd be gone. Like that. That's why what Craig does is very stupid. Because if he's aiming he's got his gun like that in his house, he's a very stupid person. BJ would be speechless. BJ would be in fucking tears if she got really swatted. Like real, for real. And a real SWAT is when they lie so that they can do something like this. No one's lied about her. But I also tell you, don't fucking call. Let her fucking be, if you hear roaches in the background, fucking cats, him drunk showing his gun, don't call. Just let him do it. Don't say a word. Don't say anything. And let them suffer the consequences when Craig gets drunk one day and fires his gun and kills someone. I don't know. Don't call. And the shame on the CPS, shame on law enforcement, shame on your local department for allowing. Well, yeah, that's on them. Can you imagine a SWAT slamming her floor? Bro, the thing is, she's never been swatted. And a lot of her problems would be fixed very easily if, the drunk person in the background stopped threatening to kill people and the vigilante and aiming his gun. Also, not having loaded firearms on the wall. Also, having a clean house. Also, not having your children in the background. Boom, solves your problems. Amazing. But she doesn't want to solve her problems. If she truly, truly wanted to solve her problems, these are very easy solutions. They're not hard solutions. She acts like this is intrinsically part of her being. It's not. Having your children in the background fucking up till 1 or 2 in the morning, screaming or fucking playing video games all night, that's something you can easily fix. Okay? Not having firearms on your wall is something accessible to children is easily to fix. Telling Craig not to be drunk or do drunken rants on your live is easily fixable. But you choose not to because you don't give a fuck. SWAT doesn't allow children or anyone to just be sitting in a room behind closed doors. They clear everyone out. Yeah, they basically go in, they handcuff everyone, they grab your firearms, and they search your place. And then they do they're doing an investigation. Okay, it's very simple. And she could solve her problems today. Literally today. She could wake up today and simply tell Craig, go to your room, your little gimp cage, and keep quiet and don't drink and show your firearms, and we don't hear you on my live stream. And she could probably tell her kids, go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, and that would be that. And if they are going to stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning, out of sight, out of mind, tell them not to be on your live stream talking. Very simple. Also, you can clean your house. Let's add some bonus points to it. Take a motherfucking mop to your fucking ceiling. I never thought I would say those words. And start cleaning your ceiling and start cleaning your house. And then boom. All your problems are solved. You'll never have a problem with someone calling up a wellness check ever again. Done. Oh, and also don't sad fish be like, oh, I feel like they're gonna try to kill me, make me unalive myself. Well, don't do that on live stream. Side 2. Matter of fact, get Craig to clean up the fucking house. That's another thing. Maybe have his ass. Get him in a fucking maid outfit and start cleaning. Sits around all day. You got a dirty house, this motherfucker's unemployed. Get his ass a mop and a broom and start cleaning. I don't know. Very simple. Craig, clean the house. You want to sit around all day? You can clean the house. Here's some wood polish. Polish the fucking wood. Clean your desk. Clean the floor. Clean up. Clean the ceiling. Mop the ceiling. You need that. And keep it moving. I'm just saying. So, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know. I just think people need to fucking wake up.
Well, it took me about your little rant right there to sweep up my floor back here from the dog's dirt. So there's that.
Yeah, look, let's look at this guy. Here, this lawyer. He's going to show you how swattings happen. He's going to show you an example. Can I show you my screen? Because you dropped me.
Yeah, sorry, I was putting mine back on here. Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead.
SWAT raids actually work. Before they come in, everyone has a job. The point man leads, the breacher breaks the door, and the rear security makes sure no one flanks him.
Breach, go, 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 go. Flash out. What the?
A flashbang creates a blinding, deafening blast, disabling anyone inside for 5 to 7 seconds.
Did someone just drop the sun?
Next, the point man clears immediate threats and corners. This is called the slice the pie technique. Instead of charging around the corner, the officer slowly curves around it, revealing a little more with each step and always leading with the gun.
Hey, you want to play hardball, huh? Huh? Ah, ah.
Each room is cleared and marked. Any threat is taken down or taken out.
Hey, I was right, I think.
Well, sir, I think we're at the wrong house.
Again?
This is how...
Oh, wow. Well, let me ask you a question. Did that happen to her? No. Did that happen to Greg? No. So, nope.
One.
He said they're going to take the warrants out on you in your county.
Yep, in your county.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
I wouldn't anyway. Yep.
The police are tired of it, and they're taking warrants out on you.
Yep.
Not us. So we can't even drop the charges and save your ass. There's
Nope.
nothing we can do. That's how fucked up you go.
No, you people have seen my house enough, thanks to Brandywine, to know that this is my yard. And there's the officer's car at the end of my driveway. There it is.
It was big. I mean, maybe that'll.
I'm twisting their words. Twisting whose words? Reality. At the end of the day, I don't need them to believe shit. I really don't.
Keep calling, baby.
Keep calling. At the end of the day, this is.
Oh, keep calling?
Did
you hear that? Did you hear what Craig said?
Yep, I sure the fuck I just did. Here, matter of fact, let's hear it again. Let's hear that shit one more time.
Speak. I mean, maybe that.
I'm twisting their words. Twisting whose words? Reality. At the end of the day, I don't need them to believe shit. I really don't.
Keep calling, baby.
Keep calling. At the end of the day, this is for the people.
Keep calling.
What I'm saying to all of you guys, what my purpose for coming on here tonight to share all of this is not for these hate channels. Do you think I would expect them to do anything? No. I know they're going to take everything I say and twist it. This is for people that have common sense
and you can show the whole video if you want.
A decent human being.
You should have showed the whole video.
They are. I don't care. Reality wins. I don't. Butterflies are free, says Brittany. We are here to support you, doll. You have every right to be pissed. Check text, slowly.
Post it up as a short because it's only it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can put it.
Edit parts of it and put it up as a short so they can watch it.
I'd like to know, Dark Horse, if you
You'll probably get a bunch of
if you have even an ounce of which we know you don't, because anybody with decency.
I want to know the record. You and your girlfriends already know the record.
Yeah.
Well, Craigie's got notes.
Everybody heard BJ make cryptic statements. Julie Skolnick, my police listened to my stream yesterday. You do realize that, right? He watched the stream.
No, he didn't, because you fell asleep. You fucking fell asleep. You're a liar. The stream from 528, you're saying he watched the stream from 528. Okay. I'll go back and pull that one. We'll see. We'll see. Highly doubt it.
However, they're saying your police department isn't going to take you seriously anymore. So good luck, BJ. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
They just said that they're going to press charges because they're tired of it. What do you mean take us seriously? He came up, said, "Are you okay? We're pressing charges. Don't worry about it." Simplify. You get it now, dummy?
You people are sick. Y'all are sick. Like, I'm not. If Jay Grant, even if Granny's watching, got a house call and people was doing this shit to her, I would be like, y'all are fucked up. You know, nobody deserves this shit.
That's why I say YouTube needs to start taking this seriously, or we need some new laws in place.
What do you?
Queen, can I show you something, Queen?
Brittany, you know, if you put that up, they would record it. I want them to record it.
She's trying to intimidate
you need to fucking hear that.
I'm trying to encourage you. She's trying to intimidate you.
No, but this, I don't know why they need to hear it.
It's just a dude, a police officer standing on a porch.
Every one of these people. I want everybody to hear this.
It's a police officer's feet and talking, and
yep.
You look over at a car.
Listen, it's your house.
You do that.
Nobody else's house is. You know.
What is there to lose?
Fuck that! Y'all have already crossed so many lines.
We've already been doxxed. What are they going to, geolocate us from the tree in our front yard? We've already been fucking doxxed, you dumbass. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to tell you, Woman's Warrior, the police officers see through that too. Brittany, they are saying they have been worried about you doing something to yourself But you keep trying to push somebody, you fucking idiots. But they continue to stream, harass, and bully you so openly, admitting to causing you harm. Yeah. What do you mean? I can't. I can't. Yeah, and then they're over there hosting it.
Because they probably already went to her house.
They probably did go to her house.
They probably already questioned her and shit.
It doesn't matter about Duck. No, Dark Horse don't have a channel, but let me tell you something. This is all a product of the harassment that all of these people continue to do. This is real life through and through.
Criminal record?
Yeah.
You are a dunce. That's what they used to say when I was a kid. I was like, Mama, what's a dunce? You know, they sit in the corner.
And your mama said, "You are a dunce, son. I'm sorry."
And your mama said, "I'm sorry, Dial Diesel, but you are."
Bro, sidebar. Did you see how dirty they played Turtle Boy in that Lifetime movie? The actor they got to play him.
I didn't even know that they did a Lifetime movie on him.
They're gonna do a Lifetime movie on the Karen Reed case, like the whole thing, and they had an actor play Turtle Boy. You want to see the actor?
Oh my God, are you serious? They really are doing this?
Yeah, they did make it a Lifetime movie. I'm not even joking.
Holy fucking hell.
Let me see. Let me just see if I can get it. Let me a second.
All right, while you do that, I'm gonna finish playing this.
No, I got it. I got it.
I thought he was shanking.
You already got it?
Yeah, this is him.
Sidebar.
They did him so dirty. They got the worst actor. They got the worst actor.
They did. What's Karen Reed's look like? Let me see.
Karen Reed looks a lot better, actually. Looks a lot better. Let me see. Let me see. This is Karen Reed. So it looks a lot better. So they got Karen Reed with a nice avatar, look. But him, they gave him nothing. They gave him no respect. Oh my God, that's kind of funny.
I cannot believe that.
That looks like JLR. That kind of does look like JLR.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a younger version of him or JLR. Mixture of both.
I think I put JLR in the movie. We're gonna see the reenactment scene when JLR gets kicked by that rando guy.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the hell?
Oh,
Dark Horse, what's up? Dark Horse.
Hey, honey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're up here. What's up?
Dark Horse has nothing to do with what's going on with Brittany J. That's all I want to say.
No, this is back from May 25th.
Okay.
This is back when the call first originated. This live stream that we're playing is from 5/29/25.
Yeah, and I put my report into CPS in April, the end of April. So, that makes sense. But I'm just saying, Dark Horse has nothing to do with anything.
A month later, so.
Yeah, so Dark Horse has nothing to do with anything that's going on with her. I have completely
by the way,
checked out.
Dark Horse, have you been arrested? Are you calling from jail right now?
I'm
being sarcastic, by the way, because you're obviously not in jail.
I plead the fifth.
Okay, you are in jail. Okay.
No, yeah, I plead the fifth. I'm calling from a third party,
Okay.
Yeah. So
well, make sure if you are in jail, according to Craig, make sure you collect those honey buns. And I would suggest that you probably.
I even have ramen noodles.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Also, the milk, those what is it, the creamers? The powdered creamers are really good.
You can make cream cheese. What is it?
You can make a little warm water. You
can make cheesecake.
a little powdered creamer. You mix it together and you add a little nuts. It's called a Hulk.
Oh, the Hulk.
You mix it up and you chop it into little pieces. It's a great.
Yeah. Or cheesecake even. I mean, listen, like we have it here, golden in prison or jail or whatever. But like, yeah. But like, I'm not involved in any of this stuff. And, the only thing I can say is like, I feel really bad for like, reporting her originally, but I feel like, like what I did was right in the long run, but maybe not right at the time.
No, I think the problem is that no one should call because no one should give a fuck. Even if you feel like something's going on with her, if you feel like,
right.
like
right.
That's the problem because it's going to be held against you 100%. So you're better off just, even if you see like literally like, literal crimes or anything going on in her background, don't call. Just whatever. She doesn't want that.
Just let it happen
Just
and
sit back and watch.
Fate, yes, exactly. Fate will have its own karma in her life, and so like that's where I stand. Like I've just decided to not give a shit like most of people, but at the time I actually did give a shit, and I just don't anymore. So, but it's happy, New Year, Merry Christmas, and all that kind of good stuff, and I'm just not involved. I don't want people to drag my name into Dark Horse is not my name, of course. But like, I don't want people to like drag me into her bullshit. So,
anyway, I'm sure your minutes are running out for your county call. I mean, make sure.
It is. I have like 10 seconds left. So thank you so much for, everything that y'all do. And, just keep doing. I listen and I laugh. I even have my sister over and she laughs. So like, and she's not even into YouTube. So just do your thing, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it all. And Karma is a sucker. It just really is. It's a bitch. It just really is a bitch, and I'm here for it. And I will sit in the bushes and watch it all happen, and just not give a fuck.
All right.
So, love y'all.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
We'll see you later, love. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. The call has ended. The call has ended from the county. I guess she's not in jail. Okay, I guess Craig was wrong. The warrants weren't out. Maybe they're coming in soon.
We'll see how it goes. It is the weekend. Oh, look what's on that.
This is about me.
I'm looking for a fucking timestamp for a specific. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play for a second while I go grab it. Hold on.
Okay.
Protecting myself and my family and putting it out there and letting you know the police are watching. Leave us alone. It's time. Like, yes. No, one call.
Why do I feel like they're trying to threaten us and
you
not
call,
calling, or you know what I mean?
And
like
then you call again, you're done.
Probably.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're done with it.
They're dumb. They're done with it.
They're done with you guys. They're done with your bullshit. Didn't you hear that fucking that officer that when they came over? Maybe we need to play that because this is back when. Okay, so this is back in May when the shit started, and they just had them out there last week. So, I mean, it's been going on for damn near a year, but it's been pretty fucking intense the last 6 months.
Sounds like you're like the piece of shit people of the neighborhood.
Right.
I mean, like, it just sounds like you're like the troublemakers that just like they have to deal with every single time, and you're like the low lives of that area. So that's what it sounds like. When you're on a first name basis with the cops in your area, not a great situation. Hello, Officer Kid.
No.
Welcome.
Well, they let these people do multiple.
But
That's why I was assuming. But you're saying just one, they can press on you if they want, right?
yeah, right. They're so worried about me, Susie. Have you ever in your life? You can't make this stuff up, y'all. You
Worried
cannot
about
make
you
it up.
being happy and
They're so
successful.
worried about me.
Worried about you being successful and have a smile on your face while they're miserable as hell. Hate themselves.
Exactly, Ginger Snipe.
Hate-filled little gremlin
Ginger Snap.
ass.
They're so worried about me. I can't look. Just today, I posted a picture, trying to be positive, and they come in there immediately, accusing me of using filters and shit. It was. Oh my God, she's using the slimming filter. She don't look like our cartoons that we make of her. Making cartoons of me and Craig, making like just trying to rip.
I'm like the officer. Go ahead and make me famous.
Right.
He's like, go ahead, you can take a picture. Go ahead.
Crazy.
He had to know. He knows.
All triggered.
They watched your channel, so that's why he was laughing. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
He said you can. He started laughing because.
Is she a fool? Dark Horse was asking how they came up with her name and knew it was her.
It's the police. Jeez.
Read Steph's comment. Let me.
Dull light bulb, bro.
Oh my God.
Dull
Yes,
light
we are. Just had my chief start watching this. I need a name. Steph, if you email me, I'll give you everything you need.
What a dull light bulb. Yeah, if you live in her area, I would be worried. You got somebody out of their mind. Could you imagine?
And to say she's worried about me, you have called my police several times on me. Dark Horse, I've got the emails of you threatening to call CPS on me too. Like, I've got all that.
Boom. Right there. Did you just hear what she said? Let me play that motherfucker back real quick and listen real close.
Dark Horse, I've got the emails of you threatening to call CPS on me too.
What?
Called my police several times on me. Dark Horse, I've got the emails of you threatening to call CPS on me too. Like, I've got all that.
I bet you they at least came out to her house and told her, like, you need to stop because there's charges being pressed against you.
Yeah, I
I
do.
bet you they knocked on her door already, don't you think?
Yep.
She that's why she admitted it. Because they've already knocked on
They
her door.
probably already came over to. Yep. Give me just a second, you guys.
You still didn't have to admit it, you dummy.
You're back up here with us.
Girl, this shit drives me crazy. Yes, it literally does. It drives me crazy because yes, I did send her a year before I called CPS. I told her, what you're doing online is like sick and demented, and like I let it go for like a year, but I continued to watch, just like I watch all of my regular, like I watch you, I watch, Jessica, I watch, Nonsense, I watch, a lot of different shows, but like mostly like I see what she's doing, and that's the whole reason why I called CPS is because like she's like head pounding a microphone, you know, in and out, and she's driving and like all over the road. Like, why wouldn't I, as a person that is a mandatory reporter, like call that stuff in? Why wouldn't I? You know, and so, and oh God, this girl like drives me nuts. She does, but oh, I have no words.
Okay, but my point is, listen, you wrote her a motherfucking email and said, look,
a year before I called her.
I'm gonna call on you. She gets a fucking call. They show up and it's you, Clue, you, Queen Bee, you nonsense, you, Granny, you, Jay. It was all of us. She blamed every fucking one of us.
Yeah.
Which she
And
knew
that's
damn
the
well
whole reason why
I called. Blame where it was at you.
That is the whole reason why I said I called in, is because I didn't want everybody else getting the blame for calling it in. I said, no, I called it in. I warned you I would. I've watched you for a year do this crazy shit, and I called it in. That's the whole reason. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand this. And now she's like calling me out. Like, I mean, fine. Dark Horse, yeah. And
no, this is an old live. I told you that before. This live is from May.
Well, no, I know. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you did. I'm just saying, like, why I called it in and like why I actually claimed I did it is because she was calling in and are going on live and saying that y'all had done all of this stuff to her. And I was like, no. I told you I was going to do this. And that
all right,
is
guys,
why...
can y'all hear me? So,
Stop that.
All right, it's paused. Okay.
Sorry. I heard her voice and I was like, oh, bleh. But at the same time, like, the whole reason why I said that I am the one that did it is because I did not want everybody else being blamed for what I did. That's the whole reason why I called it in, or told all of you guys that it was me that called it in. And I knew that I was going to take the dirt for it. And, you know, like, it's just part of, you know, like being online is, you know, if you do something, you know, you got to take the dirt for it. You got to, you know, take responsibility for it. And I did, because I didn't want everybody else being blamed for it. Because that's what she does. She blames everybody. I didn't want her to say, they did this. No, I did it. I did it. And if you want to hate me for it, fine. You know, like, who am I? And she's like trying to figure out who I am. And she's not gonna. You know, but unfortunately, fortunately, I said, I'm the one that did it. Nobody else did it. You know, Queen Bee can't take the blame. Nonsense can't take the blame. Granny can't take the blame. Clue can't take the blame, because I'm telling you, I'm the one that did it, because I wanted to take it away from I wanted to take away her flame from saying that y'all did it. And you didn't. I did. I did it once. I never did it again because of the hate that I got from doing it the first time. I just sit back and watch because there's other people who are doing it. Has nothing to do with me. And I just say, oh, you know, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Was I actually wrong? Because they came.
Beep. Your call has 1 minute remaining.
Damn it, you. Beat him. As much as you hate me, I love the shit out of you. I do.
Beep. Your call has 45 seconds remaining.
Okay. All right. I'll let y'all go. I'm just saying. The only reason I did what I did is because I was concerned. I took the blame, and not blame. I took responsibility because it's what I did. Nobody else did. I wasn't incited. Nobody encouraged me to do it. Nobody incited me to do it. I did what I did. But, B-Tim, I freaking love you. You're such a butthole, but I just love
Flutter,
you.
I didn't get your email, Flutter. Will you resend it?
All right. I'm going to let you guys go.
All right.
But I'm just saying, like, so I'm hearing this and I was triggered in a way.
Yeah, it's from, listen, this is from May 30th or May 29th, 2025. This is from 7 months ago.
Because I didn't call until the end of April.
Right. You called at the end of April, and this is at the end of May.
Okay. All right.
So this is 3 weeks after you called. I mean, this is the leading up. You know what I'm saying? This had been going on. Shit had been going on from that point. You know what I mean? You called at the end of April, and then.
Yep. You're right.
You know.
I got my months mixed up. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna finish playing this.
But I'm gonna jump off. But I love you, Quincy. I love you, B-Tim, and I just I adore you.
All right, we'll see you later, yo.
We'll go,
All right, bye.
Oh.
You know, Queen.
So let me go ahead and recap real quick for Sassy. Hey, Nana.
Gotta go.
You know, Queen, she better be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, she keeps on hogging that phone line. The other inmates are not going to like it.
I know, right? You get 20 minutes and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. You better.
You want to use 10 in the morning and 10 at night, you do that. You want to use 20 in the morning, 20 at night, you do that. But you better be off that fucking phone at 20.
Yep, absolutely.
You got other inmates waiting in line, boy. All right, so anyways, Katie K says, I do give her credit for not allowing others to take the blame. That's it. That's all. Don't do it again. Now, Katie K said, don't fucking do it again.
Sassy, so what happened is someone called the police to my house Dark Horse called the police to my house yesterday and told them that I was going to commit that I was trying to unalive myself. And ultimately what ended up happening is I found out that it was Dark Horse. All right, I'm checking text. And they have called the police numerous times. Dark Horse.
Yeah, you need to clip that in your short and where he says that.
Yeah.
Say numerous.
How many times have you called my police, Dark Horse?
You already can do a confession. This is my confession.
I'm serious. Oh, she also said she wasn't friends with you, but she paid $400 for an internet bill, so they were dumping her ass for that. When did she ever give me $400? I got my Cash App receipts with her. Girl, how do you think oh my God, I got my Cash App receipts for her. She's a liar. And you might not, like, Dark Horse, if you really shouldn't tell those people that you're worried about my well-being. You know, police are like, they're going to see you, all of y'all batching me for months on end. I can't even go live and talk about cases without them screen sniping me. Emmy Joe said, no, that's not what happened at all. What do you mean, Sarah? I'm confused. What? Huh? No, that's not. Wait a minute. Well, maybe we can entertain. What? So she's admitting she called. Yeah, the police told me she did. But did the police said someone from Arizona called and said that I was trying to harm myself. So she called and told them that. She's admitting it too. Y'all heard the police. I'm not putting words in his mouth.
Play it again.
Yep. Let's go through it again. Shit, might as well.
Well, Brittany, I'm gonna tell you, I knew it was her all along.
Who, Dark Horse?
Yep. We talked. Her name was mentioned a while back when we talked about this.
Well, Nana, we got multiple people now. That's the thing. They said it was. She's one that keeps calling. She's calling multiple times.
Well, I'm sure it's not just her only, but
yeah,
Isn't
this
I
ridiculous?
didn't. Yeah, I didn't doubt that it was her.
You're on a list to whether you won't get swatted.
Wow, Nonsense is over there saying it's Britt's fault she called because implied or Penny Monroe in a comment that Nonsense is a predator. Oh my God, Nonsense, honey, you need help because somebody called you a predator. That's not even me. You call my police. You go ahead, keep calling them, Nonsense, because they're fed up. Keep calling them. This is ridiculous. You go real life because somebody in my comment section called you a predator. You wouldn't last a day. In my comment section called her a predator, not me. But she wouldn't last a day in my shoes. If you get that upset and call my police because, well, I can tell you, Nonsense, it's record, it's recorded. She's trying to say that this was her one and only time she called, shaking my head. I'm gonna find out. Get a freaking wait a minute. Yeah, get a freaking job and stop committing crimes online. Stop calling. Here, let me put. Because in case
these people have no love.
This
Did your
is.
mom and dad love you when you were a child?
This is the.
Have you ever been loved? Do you know what love is?
This is the police officer.
Have you ever been loved by a drunk like BJ is loved? Thank you, Katie Kate, for the 10 gifted membership. I do give a thank you.
Hi, Nana.
Indiana, I am Indiana, right? Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they
KDK coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy Bop, showing some love, baby.
if they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but it's a 260 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm Temple.
Was it a female?
Sorry, Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
Same female that's been calling, so we know Dark Horse has called several times.
And they never gave a name before. In the college.
Can you guys hear it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number fast, and it comes back to a Curtis Lord, Terry McGraw, and a Susan Meyer. I'm not sure if you know any of those. On now Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Motor.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
On them in North Carolina, but
Hold on, y'all. Let me play this for Craig.
they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah.
They're trying to cover their phone number.
Yeah.
And he said they're putting themselves as anonymous.
Yep.
Cram it, drop their
So
membership.
somehow or another, they're trying to hide their number.
Yep.
And he still has. It's not working, dummy. He still has your number.
Well, Death by Chocolate, I'm gonna FOIA all of it. I'm gonna FOIA everything.
I mean, everybody can. You
Yeah.
can do it. Do it yourself.
I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them, and we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina. But if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done. This is a mystery.
So what if they called you one day, right, and they told you that my husband had a gun to my head? I'm scared to death at that because
you're right. We just have.
Rachel, she gave her number on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I've spoken with her before.
so this woman has.
Give me.
That's all right. This sucks.
Give me one.
Hurry up, buddy.
Yes, dear, I'm here.
I'm just saying hi.
Hi, hon.
Well,
All right. All right, ladies. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to play this so because Sassy and a couple people haven't heard it. Now
Go
I'm
ahead.
concerned about you. That's why they called. Like the stupidest thing that you can tell them is that you're concerned about me when I have proof. That you are going after me constantly every day. Like, we can't even talk about a true crime case over here without Jay or QB or Trisha or one of them screen sniping us. It's horrible.
He's on our case. He's a young cat. He understands every bit of this.
Every bit.
I'm glad he's not an old man.
Yeah.
Who doesn't understand
No,
the
and
internet shit.
he gets it. And
he's over
thank
talking
God this is the one,
He said, I consider this swatting.
Yep. He said this is swatting. He said,
I'm quoting.
well,
I
I gotta ask him tomorrow because I was so nervous I didn't catch it until I'm listening to it now. He's saying they swatted you. I need to know, is he calling this a SWAT or is he saying that they swatted us and that they didn't? Because they've called and they haven't come and bothered us because they knew that it was fraud. He hasn't said it yet.
He said, I consider this swatting.
He hasn't said it, but
He said it and then he like.
oh, all right, here we go.
Temple, the same one. Temple, keep off in the same number as today. Temple. So in that situation, obviously, again, we don't. Complacency is the killer of everybody. You get complacent with something, and then you get used to it, and it gets normal. And then that one time, it's kind of like cry wolf, and you get complacent to it, or they lying, and that one time it's really a wolf over there, and it gets you. So we try not to be complacent. As in, I've had several calls like before, so I try not to be complacent.
Okay.
I let people know, like, usually, not every time, maybe not every time, but usually this address will be a call where somebody is doing a prank call here because they don't like her success or whatever it may be. And so they're doing a prank call usually. Now we're still going to go there and we're going to find out if this is a prank call. But usually it is prank. That's why I told them on dispatch today. This call came out about an hour and a half ago. We had some stuff dealing with, so I said, I'm pretty sure she goes okay. I said, so I'll go there. So I'll go there in a little bit.
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said. And you can.
Oh no, you're
after these people tried.
I'm not naming nonsense for no effing reason. I'm not naming her for no effing reason. She's one who called my police too. Think of it. You have no reason to be calling notifying my law enforcement for any other thing. Especially nonsense. Calling them to tell them that somebody in my chat called her a predator. You really, like somebody said, Y'all, the shit y'all do to me on a day-to-day basis, and somebody barely grazes your arm with a feather and you're falling on the ground crying like somebody tried to harm you. Like you people cannot handle anything, but y'all are willing to just put everything out. And if you actually cared about my well-being, which we all know, every one of you don't, you couldn't care less. If you did care about my well-being, you would come to the agreement that y'all would bow out and stop doing this to me every day. Not one of you give a F. If anything, like I said, and I'll say it to the officer again, I think some of you are trying to push me to that point. I will never, ever harm myself. Do you hear me? I have children to live for, and I have a husband, and I have a dad, and amazing brothers, and an amazing family that loves me. And
I see in the back nonsense here. What's up, baby?
Hey, I figured maybe I'd pop up here and just
What up? Yeah.
explain this once again in case there are new people that are here and are hearing this. I think most of us know, but just so there's no confusion, if I just set the records, what happened? Okay, Queen.
Yeah, baby, go ahead.
Okay. So, technically,
my baby's up here snoring her ass off, so I'm trying to.
Oh, you're back
stay
and
on
forth.
mute, but
I know how that goes. I have a squeaking dolphin, so I get it. My God, he sounds like a broken toy. It's ridiculous, but
listen to this one. You hear this?
Oh my goodness, I can.
It's like a fucking
bit.
bear. It sounds like a bear over here. Like it's like.
Yeah. I love that sound though. Happy pups. So for anybody that doesn't know, February 26th, BJ we were playing Jackass Roulette, going through a bunch of clips that I had downloaded or screen recorded, just thumbing through my phone of a bunch of random stuff. I was attempting to take out as much as I could with her children talking in the background, skipping through, but there were some clips with her kids' voices in them. Not a whole lot, but I was trying to pass through as much as I possibly could. She got pissed off, told her audience that I was timestamp dating and clipping just specifically her children. That incited Penny Monroe, her sub, to go in her comments and state or encourage people to contact law enforcement and YouTube on me because I was a child predator. I was like, hell no, I've got shit I concern myself with and care about. I contacted BJ's Sheriff's Department February 26th, had a simple conversation with Locklear, explained to him what was going on, said, look, if you get random calls from YouTube, this is what it's about, and here's my information if you need anything else. I didn't go real life on BJ. I went real life on myself. They didn't even dispatch. There was no report made. Actually, I found out he didn't even make an informational report because when I called to get a copy of it, just for my own records, there was nothing there. So that was an interesting thing. They didn't dispatch. There was nothing about it. That was the one and only time I called, and it was specifically to give them my information in case Penny's little comment about me being a child predator and doing things to BJ's kids and her incitement of calling the cops. I've already had the cops contacted by one of BJ's mods on me and my... Did I lose you guys? Am I back?
Well, thank you for that explanation.
I said, did we lose sound here or what? Okay, here she
Yeah,
goes.
she just
You back up here.
Sorry. I lost. Somebody
I was
called
wondering
me.
what the fuck just happened. I'm like, what in the hell? I went to go get another goddamn can of water, and here I come back with my water, and I was like, shit.
Poof, I'm gone. Sorry. That was me. I got a call and it bumped me. And then I thought I was good. And then it just bumped me completely. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Was it the county? Was it stopping you from actually calling? Did you
Yes.
get a beep?
B Tim, can you put money on my books? I'm out of honey buns.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Well, I thought you were going to give me a
lecture.
lecture on honey buns. That's what
I
I was
mean, you got to
expecting.
use it for currency. You know what I mean? Like, how else are you going to? How else are you going to make your stinger to boil your water?
Did you hear that we're a Ponzi scheme, and the currency is the subs?
I mean, how does that work?
I don't know. You tell me. It's BJ's world. Anyway, thank you for letting me
Are they
explain
like
that.
fake? Are they like fake subs that just because usually
that's
a
how we're
Ponzi
paying.
scheme- Usually a Ponzi scheme requires me to give a promise that I'm going to increase your money over time, and then I just take your money and I pocket it and I spend it on other things and just pay it to the early investors what you paid me, and then eventually the cops come around and arrest me. So are they like fake people, like fake subs that we're promised people that just don't exist, and then we're gonna have the YouTube take care of us? So what's going on? Not sure what she means.
There's really too much thought that you have and breaking it all down. I was still stuck at the pyramid scheme of who's on the top. That's all I was concerned about.
Obviously it's reality wins. That person's on the top. They get all
She's
the
the
stuff.
head of the. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I heard you said you're gonna start. You're gonna have your 3-parter on reality on Monday. Is that true?
Not Monday. Not specific. I didn't give Monday as a date, but yes, we will be doing a reality. I'm just gonna stop gathering. There are so many clips of her losing her mind and shit she has done. It's quite entertaining.
Cat piss can do that to you, brain.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Anyways, Queen, that's all. I just wanted to. Sorry not to cut you off, B Tim. I just wanted to. If anybody is new, that is what happened. She said she was going to FOIA it.
Yeah, the FBI, watch out! They're coming in for you.
We're under federal investigation. God damn, they're coming to take us away. But yeah, that's all it was. But she is still. I mean, this was May, and somebody also said in the comments too that something about the difference of calls. CPS was contacted April 30th, and they did respond. But then March 27th, there was a wellness check by Dark Horse. So there's 2 different dates, but CPS was involved before this wellness check from what we know of the timeline. I can't remember who was saying that in the chat, but CPS had responded before. But now she says we're on number 5. I have no idea who's making all these calls. I don't agree with it, but here we are. So, anywho, that's that. B-Tim, how many chocolates did you eat today?
Yeah, but the thing is, we haven't even seen proof of 1 fucking call being made, let alone 5. You know what I mean?
I know. Well, and how did we go? Queen, we went from 2 to 4 overnight. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Have you guys ever heard anybody explain that?
They're not going to keep coming out there for new investigations when they already have one open.
Yeah.
Well, and another thing, she said that her attorney sent them all of this, which likely bullshit, but that they have all of the paperwork regarding, this stuff with CPS. So why are they turning around? December 15th, she says that somebody called that morning and they turn around within under 24 hours and make a report to show up at the house. That went through intake to a supervisor. They determined that it was an emergent response, sent a worker out there by 6:30 that evening. If CPS knows it's all from the internet and they're so aware, they're not sending somebody within 24 hours. They would screen that out, in my opinion. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would think they would, you would think they would most definitely screen it out and be like, oh, okay, well, we were just out there. It's okay,
Yeah, things don't add up, but
No, they really
itching for something to call a SWAT. That's one thing in this video that shocks me. As soon as he mentioned a SWAT, she was like, oh, he said a SWAT. But I also find it interesting in this one, she said that the police were the ones to inform her how bad this had gotten. She didn't even know, and they were keeping an eye on her place. Well, if the police were so involved and aware, where's the criminal charges on these people that are doing this? Why did Queen get a C&D and Dark Horse didn't?
Right.
That doesn't make sense. Why did Clue and Cletus get a C&D and an RO, or an attempt of a no contact order, but yet you said your police were taking out charges on Dark Horse? None of it makes sense, per usual. But I just wanted to.
I think there's a lot of it. She's made a lot of it up.
I think,
in my opinion, so it's all bullshit, which is why it never formed into shit. You know.
Mm-hmm. And that random email she randomly got that says, she said, was verbatim what you said, and then she gets this Proton email sent to her, like, out of the blue. Oh, Queen, it's from Queen inciting it. Bullshit. Bullshit. And there was no threat in those freaking emails yesterday either. But I'll let you guys get back to it. I just wanted to pop up and clear that up. I know you do. We new people around and are probably like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's all it was. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, but I will not interrupt you anymore. Tim, you can have one more chocolate.
Well, I appreciate you popping up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, here's Dark Horse. Okay, here's Dark Horse. What's up? Well, you gotta pause your YouTube. Go pause your YouTube real quick.
I would love to talk to Nonsense for a minute.
All right, that's fine, but just pause your YouTube first, okay? Make sure you ain't got no feedback. Shit drives me nuts, and you do. You got it. You got the feedback.
I have feedback.
I'm drop down and pause your YouTube and then come back up, okay? But make sure you shut your YouTube off.
Let me go grab my charger right quick. I'll stay here for a minute.
And that fucking feedback, I can't do it. She got to pause that YouTube. She's got to pause it or turn it off. I can't do the feedback shit.
I don't know how you do panels as is. You have patience of a saint sometimes, because I'm like, I'm a train wreck trying to figure this shit out, let alone like trying to navigate all the newbies.
Well, sometimes I get, I mean, you know what I mean? It just depends on the mood I'm in. But I mean, people got to learn. I remember being nervous and not knowing what the fuck to do. And,
it's, you hold our hands.
Hold on. Alma cares and loves you. Hold on. She said, hold on. Alma, how about BJ saying that Kramen is Queen Bee's slave? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, yeah, that happened. That happened last night.
What the fuck?
But I think it was actually, I think she was referencing you and Granny. I think it was you being that for Granny. Yeah. Yeah, she was foolish as fuck last night. But that's exactly what she said.
Yeah, you could tell she was higher than fuck. Wow. What a piece of shit, dude. What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
All right, Dark Horse, you coming back up or what you doing?
I don't want to hold you up. Wait on
Yeah,
her.
Sarah Bailey, she was higher than Cooter fucking Brown. Way out in left goddamn field. She was fucked up last night.
I haven't seen the end of it yet. I only could get through 2 hours of it, and that was enough.
Not to mention she's Parrot and David, though. You know what I mean? She's just Pete and repeat.
And that's the last person on the internet anybody should be parroting. Did Dark Horse get...
I think she got lost.
She got cut off?
I don't know. I think it's in jail. I think she's getting shanked right now by one of the inmates because she's on the phone too much.
Beat him.
I mean, that's what's happening to her. I mean, we might need to help her out. You know, do we have anyone on the inside, Queen, to help out Dark Horse?
Anybody on the inside, you're too much.
Beat him gives 0 fucks.
He's in that mood
Tell
today.
him
He's
how he
like,
really feels.
what a mess.
Got the B gang in the jail cells. Okay, we gotta help them out.
Not shanked. What the hell?
He's been shanked.
How are they making it, Ethan?
How are they making a shank? Depends. There's many ways.
Look at him over there learning all the skills. He's ready. If Beat Him ever is going down, he's got it all figured out. He knows how to get by with
my
life on the
plan is to
inside.
be the jailhouse, like just doing the research. That's the plan, and to buy and use that as bartering system for certain supplies, and to be a good jailhouse cook. That's the plan. That is the plan.
Okay. All right.
And learn a lot about chemistry. I already learned a lot about chemistry.
This is so getting taken the wrong way and clipped by someone.
If I ever end up in jail, just saying.
They're going to say, see, Beat Him knows the criminal enterprise. He's already got when they get stuck in.
Queen Bee said teamwork makes the dream work, so they're all working together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I was over that. I was like, that is not exactly, I'm sure, what she said, but you're running with the stupidest shit. You could say the sky is blue and she'd be like, Queen Bee said that there's satellites that are watching me.
Well, technically they
From
are.
at night.
Actually, there are technically satellites watching us from outer space.
She uses my references, or you know what I'm saying, like my she'll say, well, Queen Bee said this, and so she must be right. When it's something that she can agree with, or she wants it to work out for her in her favor, or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? She's like, yeah, she takes my word on it or whatever. I'm right. But when she's mad at me, I'm not right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she was mad at you last night.
How stupid. Oh yeah, she was real pissed off at me last night.
Did she try striking you last night?
Yeah, she tried, but she can't. She always fucking tries. I think she tries because she got lucky with Trisha. I think she just tries to see if she can get my ass to see if I'm doing it, just to see,
Right. That's bullshit.
Just to see if I'm being lazy and streaming her instead of Crama Reels, but I don't fuck around. I stream Crama Reels. I don't play with that bitch.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
I'm not gonna play with you.
Right. Okay, Dark Horse, are you coming back, or I'm holding Queen up, just sitting here? Did Dark Horse ride off on a horse?
I don't know. I think she rode off on her damn dark horse and took off. She gone. Being gone. Where'd you go, Dark Horse?
Yeah, she said.
Go here, do this. Tap the screen, and so it's like, so it's lit up or whatever, so you can see the chat. Once you tap the screen, there's 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. Tap those 3 dots, and it will say View Channel. Go up there and click View Channel, and it will bring you to my channel. And as soon as you see my channel, you'll see chat with 1.4K in it, or whatever, 1.3K, 1.5K, whatever it is right now. You'll see that one, and so click on that box. The other one is vertical, which is the phone. So if you don't want to be in the vertical, you can always go to the upper right-hand corner and click those 3 dots, and it will bring you to my channel. Hit View Channel. Then you can click over here and click on this part.
Sorry about that. I dropped people off in the vertical too. You can't tell.
Oh,
on
the
the
only thing you
redirect.
can tell is with the little phone. You have to look to see if the little phone's on the side of it.
It didn't even have that on either one of them. So I don't know. I always select the first one, but today they were backwards. Normally it's the right one. I don't know. Anyways, they figured it out.
Yeah, it's all good. I was gonna say they'll figure it out. It is what it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some of them don't even know the vertical, so they can,
Right. Well, and it's a good thing to get the.
Well, there's some people that are still learning, what it is, and they don't, you know what I'm saying? There's some people that But there was a couple of ladies that were just fucking tickled pink with those little things, those little gem jewels or whatever. And see, I don't really know much about them. And unless I'm over there watching them, if somebody's going to be sending them or whatever, I'll go over there, I'll turn it on or whatever and watch it so that I can see them come in and stuff like that. But otherwise, I don't see them come in unless I am sitting there watching the vertical side, you know?
Yeah, you don't get notified on stream.
Yeah, they're cute when you get to see them. I think they're super cute. I do kind of like the idea, but I think YouTube's stealing it from TikTok, and it's kind of like generic of TikTok. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I hope they don't start having stuff like the battle stuff on the TikTok side. That annoys me.
You don't want to battle? You don't want to battle a queen?
No.
For a TikTok battle? You don't want to be like Dog to start dancing?
No. I'm good.
Listen,
let's go. Nah.
Like, well, I mean, like Dog was literally like wiggling in his chair.
$10,000 that live.
Really?
Yeah,
yes,
that lady made
battle for 10,000. Yes, fuck right, she did. She made $10,000 that one live stream. Yes.
Yeah, that lady made 10,000. Dog made like $700. He got blown away.
I mean, still though, for that, with as much he owes the IRS, that's helpful.
Bro, the IRS should force him to battle everyone. There should be like a fucking. There should be like someone from the IRS literally standing next to him, being like, "Okay, motherfucker, you're about to battle every single person on TikTok. We want our fucking money." They're gonna, literally, they got like they have like a cattle prod. Like, okay, get to work. Who's the next person you're battling?
You know what really shocked me? It didn't really shock me because I know that people do what they do. But Bunny XO did an interview with him, and I was really shocked that she didn't bring it up, like the Rico and the PA stuff and the, you know what I mean?
I doubt she knows.
Yeah,
I bet she doesn't know.
And he probably would bullshit her and be like, well, they were just trying to interfere with the child's investigation. I mean, even though I don't do... that's the crazy thing. People literally... I didn't realize this until the Sebastian. That man's a fucking fraud. He literally does jack and shit. He claims he searches for people and shit. He just lies to people's faces and has a good press person. Like, seriously, how much of his fucking history of him being a bounty hunter is complete bullshit? That makes me question everything when it comes to him being a bounty hunter and all this stuff.
The claim is that he's found over 10,000 people, but the only source of that, because I was looking for actual numbers when I was starting to look into him a little bit more, the only source of it is Dog the Bounty Hunter, and it's always 10,000. But what's sad about it, my opinion, is he exploited the Hawaiian Islands and the drug epidemic going on. He paid people to turn in family members, and he's got some grimy tactics, in my opinion. And I know that happens on the mainland too, but there's just a lot about his history that's very questionable, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's like a real piece of shit, that guy. I mean, I think he's I think he's a fake. And I don't understand why people give this guy any respect and let him on any shows. The guy's a bum. The guy doesn't do any searches, doesn't do jack and shit. He's all talk, does nothing. He's a bum. And I don't know why anyone gives him any respect. I sit here, I'm like, why are these people starstruck from a bum who doesn't do nothing? That uses the disappearances of a child to basically push his fucking career and doesn't even have the fucking decency to even go to that state to look. All he did was take as much press as he could take from it and run off. He couldn't even remember the father's name.
Nor did he know Sebastian's. He called Sebastian Nicholas.
Yeah, the guy's a fucking bum. I don't have no respect for that man. I think he just jumps on whatever's trending case, just like fucking Koffendorfer. Fuck that lady too. Lady's a fucking loser. I cringe whenever I see her on legitimate podcasts that I like. I'm like, why the fuck is this lady even on here? It's cringy. It's like the one thing I agree with the people who support Karen Reed. It's the one thing I agree with. Fuck that lady. That lady's a piece of shit.
Absolutely agree. Queen, I'm gonna hop down. I don't know if Dark Horse got lost riding off on her horse into the sunset, but if she pops back up here and I'm available, I don't know what she wanted to talk to me about, but I'll try to pop back up if she does show up. I don't want to hold your show up. I know you guys are trying to review this, so I'll pop down. It was good talking to you, B Tim. Enjoy your second chocolate for the day.
I'm not having it. I don't eat after 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she's coming back up. So
never mind, B Tim. I'm sorry, you can't have anything after 6. Look at him. Like, I feel so shamed every time I'm around him.
That's good.
Not compare. No, it's not good.
That's
Giving me
good.
a complex and shit.
I'm glad that you feel shame. You should feel shame. You shouldn't be eating after 6.
God, you're froggy today. Okay. Bye, you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be in chat. Bye.
all right, you two. We'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, no one likes Coffin Dopper. She's like the most grimiest fucking clout chaser around. She literally, I mean, she goes on this one podcast I like listening to him because he has a real good radio voice. And he always brings up this lady now because she just jumped on ever since the Karen Reed thing. And she's on every time like there's something like former FBI. No, fucking you're better off getting a homeless person to be telling us the psychological profile of Nick Reiner. Are you serious? Get rid of that lady. She's a bum. She's a bum like fucking dog is a bum. Simple as that. I'm tired of these bums, these clout chasing celebrity fucking people who do nothing. They just put their opinions out there and they do jack and shit. I mean, like, let's be real. Let's be 100. They're bums.
All right, we ready?
No, we're not ready. We're not ready at all for this.
Okay. I got it on regular speed. We can bump it up a little bit.
And everything to live for. So let me make that abundantly clear. I will never harm myself. Ever. So you need to stop with the bullshit.
Is overeating hurting yourself?
We know what you're trying to do. And to rob us of our peace. Nobody deserves this. Why? Because you don't like me? No, Dark Horse, I've never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, God comes first. I have an amazing God, 100%. I've never done anything to you personally, Dark Horse. Shame on you. Shame on you.
You can shame her all you want.
Yeah, and I also have amazing
solid.
friends.
Yeah.
And, I have everything and every reason. So to any of you that's going to sit over there and virtue signal and lie and say that you think that I am, make it clear for you. Not that you care. Nobody's stupid. And this officer's not stupid. They know what y'all were doing, which is why they're looking for they were looking to contact Dark Horse's police department and anyone else of yours that calls.
I bet $100 she's already had somebody knock at her door.
Probably, but I'm going to go ahead and tell. Oh man. Oh.
They probably will be warned.
Let's see. Nonsense. Stay in your own lane. You're the one putting your stepdaughter on here. Oh, I'm not going to say any of that. I'm not going there.
No. We're not going. We don't talk about kids on this channel.
Yeah, let's just not even. Don't. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Somebody freak. I accidentally banned butterflies. One of the mods unhide butterflies. I did not mean to do that. Butterflies. I'm so sorry.
But just delete the comment, please.
I deleted it.
Yeah.
So somebody unhide butterflies. I did not mean to block her. Give me 1 second, guys. I am so sorry. One moment, please.
Can I say something, Brent? Is she on hold?
I think so.
Well, that's okay. I'll just say it anyway. Because I'm going to say this to all the people out there that dislike Brit and are doing this, whoever's doing it. And we know some that have called her police. Stop it. This is out of control. This is uncalled for. She doesn't deserve this. All because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 channels have ganged up against her and have made it such a hate toward her. This has blown way out of control. and know that what happened today, you will be prosecuted, because this is not going to stop. These police officers are done with you guys. So just know that anything you do now from here on is not going to be taken lightly. It's just got to stop.
I can see you, butterflies. Yes, it does have to stop. I agree.
I mean, we said this a long time ago, but after today or yesterday, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't here when Dark Horse would come up on channel, were you?
I've seen her up on the panel.
Yeah, I was here when she came up on panel.
I wasn't up on the panel with her.
And then she came in a while back and got in the back chat and wanted to talk, and she came up and went off on Brittany. And
I was up there that time.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say, yeah. I don't know, Brittany. I just did a little thing.
What?
I was just trying to tell everyone that's going to move forward on this anymore that it has to stop, because the
oh my God.
What?
Do you hear that? Look at this. They aren't going to listen. They are over at Jay's thanking Dark Horse for coming up and admitting to calling the police. And they are telling Britt she should have logged off after CPS was called.
Well, no. You can't.
I shouldn't log off.
No. No.
I've got Bluetooth headphones, so I could hear you the whole time. You did great. Thank you.
Neil, Greg said thank you, Nana. He heard everything you were saying.
Kept it from being dead air.
Well, you're welcome. I mean, because I do back Britt. I always have.
She always has.
I've always believed her. And this right here just proved exactly what is going on in this community.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not a joke. This is not a joke.
I'm ashamed of every one of them. Totally ashamed.
And then of course they baby the person who went real life, right? Like, and I'm the one that should log off. Are you kidding me? I should have to end. You should be telling Dark Horse that she's the one.
Why do you think Dark Horse went up on there? She went up on there. She went up on there to defend herself
and to get her attention.
And Dark Horse, you can't defend yourself. You did it. You did it, girl. Yes. You can't defend yourself.
And these people sit there and just like swarm around her and give her she enjoy your 5 minutes, Dark Horse.
Listen to me clearly. You admitted it, lady. Guess what? You have consequences coming. You're not getting out of this.
And don't think that the police aren't listening to Brittany's channel now.
That's right.
They are.
They're probably going to end up being subscribers in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even. I had no clue all these calls were being made until yesterday. And do you know why they didn't come when the calls were made? Because they watched on my stream and saw that I wasn't, in the state that people were saying I was.
The lies.
So they called an hour and a half before they showed up.
That was quick.
No, I'm just saying. Did she call right when you started your channel?
Oh, no. I don't think so. Like, I think this has been going on for the last couple of months.
No, I just meant yesterday when she called.
Oh, yeah, she called yesterday.
But I mean, she called like an hour and a half before they showed up. So that means that she called like when your channel kind of started?
I think she called when I was live, in the middle of my live.
Yeah.
And Sally, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I think they hate me and they watch me and like they lose control. Like their hate just consumes them, and she wanted to do something to like, vindictive and hateful. And it's like, what did you think you were going to get me on a 72-hour hold? Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Why do you want to, Dark Horse and every one of y'all, it's all going to come back. Karma is going to come back on all of y'all for doing stuff like this. Britt, and then you sit there and say that I should be the one to have to leave and log off. When y'all were the one, why? So y'all can go do it somebody else next? You people are the problem.
Brittany needs to stay. No, Brittany, you need to stay here and show the example of who they are.
My child is dead.
That's what you're doing.
Jay just said your child is on the couch behind you, and they're saying how much of a bad mother you are. My child is in his bed asleep. The camera's not even on. What are you talking about? My child's not behind me. He's in the bed.
Oh, she's got a camera in your house. She's watching you.
Yeah, right. You watching me? Let's talk about how much of a bad person you are, Jay. Thank you so much, Butterflies. I'm sorry, Britt. I just get pissed if they won't leave you alone. They're so delusional. And Craig, and I love you, Craig, and the boys. Thank you. We love you too.
Why are you so hate-filled? What happened to you?
Yeah, well, who hurt you? Jesus.
Have a mother and father that loved you and do you understand a happy home? Apparently you don't. You're a sad little person. It's fucking.
I just can't believe these people act like this, Craig. What happened to the upbringing? Their upbringing? Don't they-
America changed.
Yes, it
This ain't
has.
America I grew up in.
No, me neither.
I love this country. After 9/11, like I was like, let's go home.
And my fucking to say like y'all still here y'all are. CPS is not enough, and here you are. Like you still want to sit here and talk on my parent Jay. You need to go get help. Are you one of the callers? Get help, Jay. Yeah, and even if he was on the couch, that's my child. It's none of your business. Why do you think why do you people over there think that you are entitled? Like there's one over there that's pregnant. She's literally about to give birth like any day. Arizona mama, and she's over or not Arizona, shit. Alabama. Mama.
Yeah.
And she's over there telling people I'm on Xanaxes, and she like the other day I got upset because they kept I was sitting there trying to do a
What the fuck's wrong with you?
yeah, she's too big. She said she delivered.
We're gonna take the baby's room, Brittany.
Right.
What the
I
fuck
surely
happened
would.
to America?
These people are sick. Well, here, let's because I didn't let Sassy didn't hear this because they're saying I'm twisting his word, this officer's words. I repeated exactly what he said.
You did.
There's people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that these. I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you.
I talked to him about an hour and a half ago. We had stuff dealing with, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay.
Yep, you're right, man.
Yeah.
For,
I twisted all the words.
Oh no, you're
I said these people.
What was it, B Tim? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. She's like, I didn't twist any of the words from that police officer. Not at all. And then she's basically twisted the words of the police officer, acting like it's a SWAT. See, guys, I didn't say it was a SWAT, but he said it was a SWAT. So it's a SWAT. I got swatted, guys.
Must be a swap because you said it was.
Absolutely, absolutely. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, Queen. Bye.
All right. We'll see you later, man.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Dark Horse, what's up? Dark Horse, you're up here with us. What's up?
The edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously, you know, you said you don't need no help,
No.
like cognitive or mentally,
I'm
or nothing like,
fine.
okay, emotionally.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody had their own personal issue. That's obviously.
So it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her. Like,
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out it's familiar. I see you shaking a little bit. Okay. It's familiar. It's familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or it's
Yes,
familiar.
sir.
I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County. So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out. And if it is, then we're gonna handle that today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna figure that out. Do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you have any problems with anywhere?
Not right off, but I mean, it's the internet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it is. You're
But
right.
the Antoinette, I'm going to check my cash out because I think it's familiar. But I mean,
Yeah.
how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said.
What's up, Dark Horse?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You know, I really realize that this is a shit. She is such a. Does she not understand? Okay, so I did call the first CPS order on her, and I did call a wellness check on her, and there was a reason for all of that.
What's up?
Hey, I figured I'd pop back up because she said she wanted.
Yeah, I was
Thank you,
listening to Dark
nonsense.
Horse.
Thank you, nonsense.
You're welcome. What's up?
I know that you have like hatred for me.
No, I don't hate you.
Because they connect me to you, and there's no reason for that, like at all. Like
I don't hate you in any way, shape, or form.
Well, they connect me to you.
Yeah, they do.
No reason for that, because we've had like you know, when it comes to a traumatic point in time in my life, like we've had some conversation, and that literally is the entire, you know, like interaction that we've had. It has nothing to do with Brittany. Nothing has ever had anything to do with Brittany or any part of this thing. So like I don't understand why they keep saying like I have this whole connection to you.
It's because
and
what happened in April of 24.
In the same sense, like because we have had this interaction and Brittany like
Is she breaking up for you, Queen?
But like
Yeah, a little bit.
You're just you're so like I don't want nothing to do with her. She's just a horrible person. I'm not. I connected with you with a completely different, you know, scenario that has nothing to do with Brittany.
Right. You reached out to me in 2023 in regards to a completely different story.
Different scenario.
Right. And then I didn't know you were even a BJ panel guest. So in April of 2024, when you emailed her and had threatened initially, because you didn't call until April of 2025, but in April of 2024, you sent her an email threatening to contact CPS. And I had just started reviewing Brittany at that time, didn't know who you were. I mean, even though you had had the interaction,
24.
it was still right. April of 2024.
25.
You called in April of 2025. You threatened the first time in April of 2024. And at that point in time, you were just leaving her panel, I think, or no longer participating in her panels. I didn't know what was going on, but I got caught up and BJ tried giving you and that threat to me at that point in time. And I was like, hell no, I stand against this shit. What?
I completely understand, but it had nothing to do with you.
I know that, but they've been looking for a reason.
You. My interactions with BJ, you know, like I was talking with her on panel when it had to do with the Idaho 4, and there was nothing beyond that, like nothing behind the scenes, except for the fact that she emailed me and asked me for some money. But like it had nothing to do with you. And I just want you, like, you have this, I don't want to say hatred, but like you're just like, you know, dark horse. And the thing is like it doesn't. I still to this day watch every single one of your shows, as well as like Pluminati and Queen Bee, all of those things. The thing is, and even Granny. The thing is like I hate that because I have this tie for being on her panel for like I don't know 5 nights altogether, like ties me in with her, and like you think like I'm this like horrible person, and I'm not. I
don't think you're a horrible person because of that, Dark Horse. Let me correct you there. I think what happened, how this was gone about, because again, you threatened in April of 2024. I got blamed and she tried to catch me up in that, which I stood against. And I was like, I don't even know what the hell's going on here. When you threatened to call CPS. And then a year later, you follow through with the call. And I was thankful that you took credit for, or took accountability for the one being on that call. But it doesn't matter. Every way, shape, or form, she will spin it. And that just catches us all. Like, she has tried to not only give you and what you have done to me, but she's tried to put it on Queen, Clue, anybody, because Queen, excuse me, holds an open panel and allows anybody up here. She's quite. What?
Like,
what did you say?
The last, 30 seconds I couldn't hear. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's my internet or yours. It could be
That's
mine.
just how
I'm not
BJ
sure.
maneuvers, though, Dark Horse. You got to understand. When you reached out and threatened her to contact CPS, I don't agree with that shit at all. Because at the end of the day, it seemed like you were seeking revenge, not out of genuine
I
concern.
was
And that is
not.
my. We're going to disagree on that. And that's okay. And you've got to be okay with me having strong opinions on that. At the time, you had valid concerns, what you said in April of 24. And I did appreciate you coming into the chat and saying, look, I'm the one that threatened, but it's just been kind of a repeated pattern of behavior. And that's just who I am. I can't help that. Once that shit happens, I don't trust people. It's just I'm not going to.
Can I explain?
Yeah, but why don't you, you can reach out to me in email if you prefer. We don't need to take Queen's panel for this. You can email me. I might not respond. As you know, I don't really respond, but if you have things that you want to explain to me, you don't need to take Queen's time to do it. I don't think you're a terrible person. I don't hate you. I just think that it created a snowball effect. She had already been looking and blaming people for inciting CPS, and I think you kind of steamrolled that ahead. That's my opinion.
Maybe I did, but was I wrong?
Yes, at the time, I think you were.
At the time, looking forward, was I wrong?
I can't say yes or no to that because I don't know if what you called and reported created a good outcome. I can't.
I reported that she was nodding out in the middle of her streams, and that her children were waking her up, and that there were pictures of her kitchen cabinets being full of cockroach feces, and that there was a few things that I had reported, but
do you know how ridiculous that sounds for somebody on the internet to report cockroach feces on her counters?
But she was nodding off. She was nodding off, and that was my concern. Was that she was nodding off, and the thing is I had talked to her several times about her nodding off, and I had concerns about my mom had narcolepsy, and she died in the middle of a parking lot from not just narcolepsy, but she stopped breathing, and her 2 feet were out of the car, and I don't even want to go into that, but
yeah, please don't.
So things like that are triggering to me. So
I get
was
that.
I concerned, legitimately concerned? I was, because she's nodding off, and it's concerning to me. So
I can
and
understand
then her
that.
children are I don't really have to express the legitimacy of my concern as far as
No,
it
you
comes
don't.
to her. I
No,
don't.
You don't
because-
need to. That's right. You don't. I don't know. See, that's what I'm
But-
not sure why
but
it matters
Becky,
to you.
I'm
My
just saying,
opinion. Okay.
your
go ahead.
child, your own children, if they were if they were coming upon you in that state, you would want somebody to call the authorities. You would want them to do that. And so
I've been there, done that.
A mandatory reporter. I am
please don't. No. Please don't do that, because I'm a mandatory reporter by profession, and I don't take that shit lightly, and it's not something to play with, and I'm not going to. Dark Horse, I think you're seeking validation from me in some way, shape, or form. I get that, but I think you're seeking validation or me to okay your calls in some way, shape, or form, which is never going to happen. I'm not going to, because
you don't think that what I have reported to CPS to begin with, and now there's 5 other.
We don't know that for sure. We don't know how many reports.
4 other reports, and I don't know how many other police reports reported is of concern. I mean, chambered, guns, and threatened to other people, including Clue. And I mean, like, that whole entire environment is like toxic. And you want to come back and say, like, I'm not valid for reporting this?
No, at the time, I do not believe you were.
The first one to report it, but there's 5 others who have reported the same.
We don't know that as truth. We do not know that there is 5 other reports. We know that there is 2.
I'm the only one that said that I reported it. There's other people who have, because CPS has been
right
to her.
Right, we do know that. Yeah, I mean, there is obviously 2 calls.
Huh?
There's obviously 2 calls for sure that we know of because of the gun incident.
But I'm invalid. I mean, you see like what he does online, but I'm not valid in calling in my report.
At the time, I do not think so. Again, you expressed concern in April of 2024 and then waited an entire year and still said you had.
I repeatedly emailed her and said, I have concerns. I have concerns. I have concerns. And finally, when she didn't respond, I called them into CPS. But now I'm like this horrible person. But then there's 4 other reports to CPS, including the police department.
Right.
But
the police department could have been one. I think how you went about it. Again, I think we're going to argue semantics here. Dark Horse, please listen to me for a second, because I think we're both taking up time of Queens that we don't need to. I don't know what you want from me. My stance isn't going to change. I'm going to feel how I feel, and you're entitled to feel how you feel. We're going to be apart on this. I don't hate you. I just don't want nothing to do with you. That's it. That's all. Period. Point blank.
Talk about me anymore.
Well, I'm going to, when she continues to bring it up, I'm going to explain how the situation went.
Listen, when there's 4 other CPS reports, and God knows how many other police
Listen, Dark Horse, here, end of story.
Talk about me like I'm the bad person, because I'm
okay,
not.
Listen. Let me be very clear. You started off this conversation trying to emotionally manipulate me by saying, look, I reached out to you over something else and I connected with you. Yeah, you emailed me. Correct. Don't start that shit with me, because it's not going to get anywhere. That's the quickest way for me to tell you to fuck off. But that's exactly what you're doing. And now you're seeking validation from me. I'm a stranger on the fucking internet. Who gives a fuck what I think?
No.
At the end of the day, who gives a shit?
You are taking this all wrong.
Okay. Say what you got to say.
Yo.
The reason I said that.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, this is like beating a damn dead horse.
Right. I'm like, what the fuck do you want?
You're going back. This is from fucking May. God damn it. We done told you this. No, we didn't agree with the fucking call. We done said that already. God damn, you trying to argue over something we already done said.
Please.
You've been said everything. God damn. All right, well, say it.
No, please just listen to this. I contacted Nonsense.
Well, yeah, because now you didn't work my fucking nerves.
And I contacted Nonsense in good faith, and I contacted Becky originally.
Right, and she said she was right, and she's been talking to you.
Yes, well, she helped me get through, like, just with her reporting of a certain situation. She helped me get through, like, a really dark situation. And that's why I contacted her to begin.
But Dark Horse, you're misrepresenting that, and let me be very clear. You emailed me a couple times because I was doing content around cults and Tim Ballard. So right then and there, let me stop you, because you're trying to give this perception to the internet that you had some sort of connection with me. I think I responded once or twice. I don't know. I've showed it publicly. Stop. Just stop. Well, you're ahead. I've responded once. Okay. Stop, because you're trying to somehow make it seem like I helped you. I am glad, and I hope that whatever is going on, you continue to heal from. But stop trying to seek validation in strangers on the internet. That's all I can say. You're beating a dead horse, literally and figuratively at this point. This is not necessary. My opinion of you shouldn't fucking matter. You need to let it go. I don't think you're a terrible person. I don't hate you. I don't want to see you burn in hellfire. None of that shit. but it really doesn't matter at the end of it. Queen's giving a review and doing a throwback. That's it. That's all. Take a break, take a breath, shut it off, walk away. That's what I can recommend. And on that note, to stop this insanity, I'm going to pop down so you can stop, because this is not necessary. It is what it is. The situation happened. And you know what?
All I was trying to say, you had no part in whatever I did.
I appreciate that. I did not. And I appreciate that. But it doesn't matter what you or I say, Dark Horse. It doesn't matter. This is Brittany. She's a liar. You've got to stop. It's just irrelevant because you open this back up and then she goes again. And at the end of the day, why are you unblocked in her chat still?
Because she
Think about
unblocks
that.
everybody.
Right. But
She
I'm just
unblocked
saying, if
everybody.
she really had something, she said her police department was going to be contacting you. That never happened. She doesn't, she just lies.
She just unblocks everybody and then calls
Correct.
it a good. And then I take
Right.
advantage of it and I like talk
Correct.
some shit to her. But
Right. And then it opens things back up and then you don't want people to talk about you. What?
Becky.
Yes, Dark Horse, what? Get to it. Let's do it.
Just hear me out for a second.
Oh my God. Okay. Last, you got 5.
Okay, good.
Get going.
Okay, come on now.
Let's just
Land the
calm
plane.
down.
Nobody's riled up, ma'am. Good God.
I know you're upset.
What?
Yeah.
Don't start that.
Rage bait.
What the fuck? I'm upset. Oh, there goes nonsense. Being angry
no,
again.
I know you are, but I want to like.
Well, yeah, because this works our fucking nerves. I mean,
Oh
goddamn.
my God.
It's fucking ridiculous. And we
You know
already
what I am,
told
Dark-
you. I mean, how many times we got to tell your
No.
ass? Like, I don't get it.
I want Becky to understand that
Dark Horse. Listen.
she did
Listen.
a good thing for me. She did an
Okay.
absolutely amazing thing for me.
Okay.
You know,
I'm
and
glad.
walking through. Becky.
I really am. I'm really glad that there was something in there that you found value in. Dark Horse, listen. You're not making the situation any better between you and I. You can reach out to me in email, and if I choose to respond, I'm going to respond. But this right here isn't mending this situation, and you've had more than 5 seconds. So now, out of respect for Queen, I'm going to pop the fuck out of here before I pop the fuck off on you. So have a wonderful
can I
night.
have 5
Queen, I'll
seconds
catch you
with
later.
please? Can I have 5 seconds
Thank you,
with
baby.
you?
Yeah, I was gonna say you. Oh shit. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Well, well then. Guess that took care of that, didn't it? Alrighty then. Well, I guess we'll keep it moving then, eh? So on that note, question, y'all. Got a question. Do we want to continue playing this, or do we want to play her recent 20-minute live stream about David? What would y'all like to do? Well, hello, receptionist. How are you?
Hi.
How are you?
Well, I'm a little upsetty spaghetti because Beat Him just stepped on my toes a little bit. That whole, you have 1 minute remaining. That's my job. That's not, he is not supposed to do that. And then after that, he did, you have 45 seconds remaining. That's my job.
Yeah, what the hell?
I know. Exactly. So that's why I was coming up here. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, by the way.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you too, bud. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Good. That was pretty wild just now. So that was pretty wild just now.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I
It
was
gets
like, whoa.
a little crazy. I mean, hey, things get a little crazy here and there. What can we say?
I was sitting here like, am I high right now? While I was
Well,
listening
you know what?
to
It
all
makes
of
you
that.
question your life. Listen, if it makes you question if you're high or not, you're in the right spot.
Yes, exactly.
On a
I'm
Saturday
exactly
night.
where I belong.
That's right. You are right where you need to be.
Oh. Well, I just wanted to come up and say that because, and I hope Beat Him is listening because that's
Oh,
my
I'm
job,
sure
by
he
the way.
will.
Okay, good. Just make sure if he isn't, make sure someone lets him know.
He gets tired of this old BJ's fucking crusty leg.
There was something that was said earlier. Someone, I think they were trying to say beach and something at the same time. And I was like, oh my gosh, that should be a no. Oh yeah. Someone was trying to say bitching, but they were doing beach at the same time. And it almost came out beaching or beaching, something like that. I was like, we could use that term. It could be a new term that describes exactly what she does.
Well, all right, you guys want to put on your new live or we want to put on the old one? Which one do you guys want to do? You want to leave this? You want to keep playing this one, the throwback, or the one she just did?
New one, new one, new one. That's my vote.
All right, we'll see here. They said it's like 30 minutes long, I think, or something like that. Let's see. Close this one out. And okay, hold on. Before we do that, let me go over these real quick because I gotta read these super chats. Purple Dragon Chills has already paid for Eris's bond. We got that one. Patty, congrats on 5 years. QB's channel anniversary was it December 25th? I think it was December 26th because it was the day after Christmas. Let's see. Queen Widow, member for 17 months. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. Forever Beach, member for 19 months. Glad to be the best part of YouTube. The Hive, thank you for being here, Biddy. Dynamite, member for 35 months. Fire in the Hole, here's to the next 5. Smoke them if you got them, Biddy. Curvy Barbie OG, welcome to the Bumblebee, baby. Shadow, do a poll and see who stands with that. Hey, did you watch that story from earlier, Receptionist? I was talking about where the dad went to go get his kid from college and was attacked. They were attacked. He ended up shooting them, and the kid, he shot and killed one of the kids and injured the other one that was attacking his son. And he he was supposed to go to be up for indictment, and they wouldn't. The grand jury said no, they're not going to indict him. So immediately he started getting death threats, and it was real crazy. It happened, I think, what did we say? Kentucky? I kept saying Kansas. It was Kentucky University, and I kept saying Kansas University or whatever. It's one of them big-ass colleges out there that shouldn't even be happening, but they were going into the fucking dorm room and shit. Like, the kid was, like, barricaded into his room, his dorm room. He wouldn't come out because he was being bullied and shit. All right, I got my joint lit and my cig. All right, let's go. All right, let's go get this new live up. You ain't even talking to me, so you must not be up here. All right, let's rock. Oh, here, let me finish these first. I almost fucking just squirreled right now and forgot about the super chats. Dang it. Let me see here. What is this? Fang. Let's see. Hey. Let's see. Hey, where? Happy anniversary. I was with you from jump. You were an asset to my mental health during the big C, and you continue to be a staple to my ears to this day. Well, thank you for being here. You know what? That means a lot. I appreciate those kind words. And thank you for being here that's a long time for being with me. That's a lot of time. And you know what? That's a lot of goods and bads and lots of belly laughs and tears and, smiles and argument, you know what I mean? Arguments and fights and blessings. And it's been a lot. It's been a hell of a roller coaster. I'll tell you that right now. But I wouldn't change it. I would not change it. The experience with being on here from the time I started my channel is fucking, I'll tell you what, it's one I'll never forget. I've met some amazing people, and I'm gonna travel and meet these people in person. I'm gonna go see my Cappy Cap. I'm gonna meet Tim, even though he says I'm not, but I really am. I gotta go see KDK. I got a couple. You know what? I got a little list of people I gotta see. So it'll be Diddy bopping. All right, let's get this turd going, I guess. Oh, Purple Lady member for 30 months. So happy to be part of the Hive. Shauna M2 member for 18 months. Thanks for all the laughs. Tuxedo Baby member for 15 months. Happy holidays. Sweet One dropped a membership. Let's see here. All about the shade. So people from different states make calls to LE, but she's not doing anything to make random people call out of concern. And LE are more concerned about who was calling and not about her. Okay. Yeah, she's ass backwards. That's all there is to it. Okay, cream it. Let's see. Hey, QB, BTM Mods and Chad just popping in for a little bit before I gotta go to work. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Snazzy, we see you. Cromwell's QB. Cromwell's call me names. Kramer snitches get stitches. Kramer says she called me squishy. Kramer has a sensitive side. Squishy. Kramer says, Cromwell's, I have an image to hold. Don't tell him I am a real person with feelings. Lots laughs. And stop calling me squishy in public. And Rowena, I got you, Kramer said. That's it. You guys are in trouble. Get your tails over into the corner. EW402, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. Cromwell says, I shall call her squishy, and she shall be mine, and she shall be my squishy. From Dory. That's too funny. That is too funny. Okay, here we go. Let's finish the rest of these real quick before we switch over here. Kramer says, Cromwell Reels, you stop it. You're embarrassing me. Wishful thinking says, for every action, there's an equal reaction. Rowena Sudpucker, what's interesting is Dark Horse wasn't blocked in her chat with the fake SWAT call. Not blocked either. Weird. And Hartley says, imagine this. What if Nick Hat and company are the ones doing the calls, etc., to make evidence for their RICO? Imagine if she was in on it. Yeah, that'd be real fucking crazy, wouldn't it? That would be fucking crazy. Sweet One says, hold on, let's see here. Member for 11 months. The officer is nice because they are trained not to argue with idiots. Right? Sweet One, that you're so smart. And that is you're so right. They are trained not to argue with idiots. The officer's written report will be different. LE can't speak for CPS. And you're absolutely right. Purple Dragon Shill, I agree with B. Tim. This sounds like Craig said this from the start. I'm glad I'm hearing this again. This is in my own opinion, allegedly. Chickalicious, we read that. National Lampoons, KDK. I do get it for not allowing others to take blame. That's it. That's all. Don't do it again. Which I'm down with that. I can agree with that. Crown Rails dropped a membership. KDK dropped 10 memberships. Please tell them thank you if you guys got one. Will you be going live tonight? Yeah, Cindy, I probably will over on the other channel. It's 6:30 right now, so as soon as we watch this new live and stuff, I don't know. It depends on how long we stay on here, but yeah, more than likely I will be. Ginger Snap dropped 5 memberships on us. Thank you for showing some love, baby. Thank you. And let's see here. Karamit checking in for my duties, QB, but I got to go to my real job. But y'all have a good night. You too. You know what? Have a good night at work, baby. Let's see here. Pretty Little Lights. Remember, for 24 months, you got your golden bee, Biddy. Dang, girl. Got your golden bee. That's what's up, baby. Congratulations. Okay, Grace and Grit. QB, your last my daily medicine. Thank you. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes it makes me laugh, and sometimes I'm like, God damn, that's a smoker's laugh for real. Just Jillian, member for 18 months. What is this? Sasha McLean, member for 27 months. Happy anniversary and many, many more. Thank you for being here. Sam Sleuth. Oh my gosh. Listen, Sam's Sleuth in UK. You know what I did last night? Member for 16 months. Damn, 16 months, Bumble Shenanigans. Crafty Gal, the real one, member for 11 months. Next month, you'll have your golden crown, baby. And then we have, let's see, Peekaboo, one member for 15 months. 15 months, all gifted. Thanks, Hive. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's get this other one in. So Sam, listen, what I did to Sam last night, I got off of my live stream. We shut it all down and stuff. And so I got the dogs out and was getting ready to go to bed. And I was laying down and I had popped, my YouTube had popped open and Trisha was on. So I had typed in the chat. And I was like, hey guys, you know, whatever. No sooner did I do that, I tapped on the fucking, like I dropped, okay, so I had tapped on the screen to like hit the button or whatever. So like to light my phone up so I could hit the button. And I dropped my fucking phone and timed out Sam Sleuthin by accident. I'm like, oh my God, how fucking embarrassing. So I had to go into the chat and I had to tell her, I was like, oh my God, I just dropped my fucking phone and timed you out by accident. I was trying to figure out how to fix it. I couldn't figure it out, so I just left it. I was like, you know what? It's 60 seconds. It's not that long. She'll understand. It was a total accident. You talk about being embarrassed. I'm like, you got to be joking me right now. Seriously? Not cool. Kimberly Ashcraft dropping 5 memberships on us. Thank you for gifting 5, baby. Appreciate you. And if you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Turning the chat green, 1 membership at a time, baby. All right, let's listen to this 27-minute bitch out, bitch fest here.
I am going to go ahead and say hello, welcome everybody. Love you guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you. I know for some of you it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. For some of you it's 4:42 in the afternoon. 6:42 in the evening. For some of you it's in the middle of the night if you're across the pond. And for some of you I think it's morning, early morning. I don't know. Wherever you are, I hope that you're having a fantastic, beautiful day. And everything is just beautiful wherever you are. Oh, thank you, Opal, for the high five. Thank you so much, Marlena, for the marshmallow. I truly appreciate that very much.
Up to good member.
Good evening. Good evening.
Thank you, Biddy. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Let me go through these and get caught up again real fast. I see them popping in here. Let's see. Kimberly Ashcraft. I've seen that one. What's this here? Tone Tizzle, member for 13 months. I am here late. Glad to catch you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Biddy. Let's see here. Lissa. What is this? Lissa Oldhams. Love being here with everyone. I'm glad you're here. Jay Kells, member for 21 months. Dang, Biddy Bop. Katie K dropping 10 memberships on us. Thank you for gifting 10. And we have Essie K, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. Whoop whoop. All right, we're caught back up. Let's rotate.
Hypnotic Drifter, good to see you. I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope all of you guys had a good Christmas. I do want to show you guys something really quickly. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I haven't had the opportunity. So hang on a minute. Give me just a second. I'm going to get somewhere where I can show you a little piece of my life. They do this every year at Christmas. And I got to come out here. I'm going to get pictures of the kids. All right, let me go ahead and turn my camera on. Let me see. I wanted to show you guys this. Give me just a second. Let me reverse it. Check it out. It's all pretty. Oh, it's blurry. Hold on. Do you see that through my dirty windshield? Look at that. This is down. I'm going to drive through there. They do... They line up trees all down the, you see it? This is our little historical downtown park. Check that out. Got the Christmas tree. Look, it's all lined up. It's so pretty out here, guys. It looks like something out of a Lifetime movie, honestly. So the really cool thing about our Christmas is, our downtown section, historical downtown, they, damn, it's blurring. I don't know why my screen's going blurry. They actually, everything's still functioning here in town. Everything's still functioning. So, like all the stores and stuff, God, my window's dirty. Sorry, guys. All the stores are open still. I don't know. I know most towns have a historical section. And I love it so much. They do such an amazing job. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to turn it off for just a second so I can turn around. Oh, jeez. I'll go this way. They do such a good job. They really do. How is it dark? Because it's 6:45 currently. Yeah. Where are you at, guilty of crime? It's beautiful. It's the only thing about this little town to be proud of is how well they do the Christmas decorations. Sorry, I'm going to take the kids out there and get some pictures. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take the kids out there and get some pictures in the next day or so before they take it down. And when I do, I'll go live and I'll show it to you guys. It's absolutely freaking gorgeous. My freaking windshield. It just so happens to be, normally my windshield's clean, but my cat jumped on my windshield before I left and slid right down it. So anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that. I think it's so freaking pretty. Hey, Diane. Good to see you. Guilty, you're in San Jose? Oh, okay. So yeah, you are, it's daylight, broad daylight where you are. I know they're probably going to talk shit about me doing that. You know they do. Oh, well. Lots of people share stuff like that. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Let me just go ahead and talk to you guys about what I want to talk about. I can't read anything. Safety first. So my phone is on the, my phone is sitting on the dash. So if anybody wants to tell me anything, I'll let you know when I can read the phone. But I'm just going to talk, okay? Please don't think I'm ignoring you. If you come in and I don't acknowledge you, please know I can't look at my phone. I'm on my way home. But anyway, so I wanted to talk to you guys about this Skolnick shit. Because after watching Center today, I actually went and listened to her live where they're saying that I'm anti-Semitic. Bro. I feel like I always have to spell things out to people. Why? Why is it that I got to spell things out? So what I said was her fat bird beat, right? That has nothing to do with Skolnick's nose at all. Period. I was talking about her lips. And was it a nice thing to say? No. was, of course, it's not nice. It was mean. It was mean spirited. I said it. And yeah, it was about her mouth. I don't have anything against Jewish people. So I heard she starts out saying that, remembered what she said, something about her lip is because she's Jewish, like her lip swells up because she's Jewish. I've never heard that. Julie, I know you think I watch you closely because that's what you said, that I watch every little thing you do, but I don't. You're like at the bottom of my worries, honest to God. The only time that I actually go over to your channel and give you somewhat of you is when someone tells me that you're doing something egregious or you're doing something that is, jaw-dropping. That's it. And here lately, I have to admit, it's been a lot more often than normal. I'm not sure what's going on with you, Julie, but you can't come out here and constantly attack people, especially me. You come after me on a daily basis. And then when I say something that hurts your feelings, you go live and you cry. And you start using Spencer's autism. You're like, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up to do. Spencer's autism has absolutely nothing to do with me calling your lip a fat bird beak, Julie. Being Jewish has nothing to do with me making fun of your lip. Nothing at all. And I think it's a disservice to Jewish people to say that your lips are fat because you're Jewish. What? That's not fair. Why would you generalize an entire group of people from a disorder that you have? And if it is a disorder, I apologize. Listen, you have done some egregious things to me. Absolutely egregious. You've tried to take my platform. You've tried to destroy my name on numerous fronts. Guys, I'm about to hit a dead spot. If it goes out, I'll be right back. Just give me a second, because this area, I don't even know how people have cell service through this area. Give me just a minute. It's going to go out for a second. I know it is. I had that song stuck in my head. Ola, ola, eh. Ola, ola, eh. All right. Hold on. Let me get to where I can actually safely view my phone. Following the road. Some other day said that they could hear me going off the road. Hear me going off the road. You can't make this shit up. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm about to at this little store. Sweet dreams of and dancing. Sweet dreams passion through the... All right. Can you guys hear me? I can look for a second. Ola, ola, hey. Let me see. All right. Put a 1. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm at a stop. I'm at a standstill. I'm not driving. Hi, Do Blunt Mimi. Oh, this food smells so good. Hey, Justa. Arian. Good to see you. All right. We're good. Okay. Back to what I was saying. It is a rude as hell to use Spencer's autism. Spencer being on the spectrum should have nothing to do with me saying that you have a fat bird beak. I mean, my God. And can I just point out how laughable and how so deliciously hypocritical it is that of all people, Olaf is coming to Julie's rescue about a comment I made regarding her lip. I know you're not the one person, guys, in case any of you haven't been around to see what's been going on, Olaf, of all people, is the one that's selling merch with my leg on it from when I had cellulitis. And she's really got the nerve to be up in arms and angry that I made fun of Julie's ailment. Are you kidding me? If that's not the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. I'm telling you, I believe that Olaf is clue. If Olaf is not Illuminati under an alt account, they're made from the same mold. I'm just saying, 100%. Of all people, Olaf, who's financially profiting off of merchandise with my ailment, with a medical condition that I experienced almost 3 years ago. You cannot make this shit up. So, Julie, while you're sitting there telling Olaf she's such a good friend of yours and she's got your back and all that, that's the kind of egregious things that you align with. You, my dear, have no upper hand here at all. At all. And another thing, a comment on Julie's video, they said that I'm the one who pokes. Julie, are you kidding me? Are you
You
kidding
poke
me?
everybody.
Julie has been coming after me for over a fucking comment that I never made. Her whole foundation and reasons for attacking me are built on lies. And no, anybody giving me gifts, thank you so much. I'll be able to, I'm about to pull in my driveway. I'll be able to read your stuff in just a minute. I'm trying to think of everything. See, I need to write it down. I just need to write it all down from now on. Honestly. Sinner said something about, he can't help but feel sorry for her in some ways, like feel bad for her. Look, I was there. Even when she was vowing to have my channel down by end of summer.
Like David was trying to get mine taken down, which is not going to happen. I'm not ever going for that. So that's not ever going to happen. But anyhow, I think this is interesting here. It's true. Olap is Clue. Clue is E.T. E.T. is Cletus. And Cletus is now GW. And GW is dun 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 Queen Bee. This is what a hell of a circle. Circle of YouTube.
Even when she was going live, mocking me, mocking Craig, reporting us to agencies for things that we didn't do. Even when she did all of that, I still reached out to her twice with compassion.
Wait
a minute, can you guys hear me? That says so much more about them than it does me. Does it not? That shit says so much more about them than it does me. Did she used to be a part of your community, Britt? Who, Julie? Who, Mama Kins? Oh my God, it's so cold, y'all. I got to open my gate. The entire house. Where did you come from, Sassy? My entire house are sick with the flu. No, so.
She said, Sassy, where'd you come from, Sassy? Sassy said, shit, JB Gunner's chat. Don't mind me.
Sorry. Can you guys hear me okay? I know the internet's trying to see if that helps. All right, if it's buffering for you, go out and come back in. Go out and come back in.
You know.
What the hell was that?
Hey, sorry, I couldn't get to my unmute. You know what I think's deliciously funny? If you know, you know. You know what I think's deliciously funny is the time that, remember the fupa clap? Remember we heard the fupa clap became a whole thing? And I said that it sounded like her flip-flops, right? That's all I said. I didn't talk about her fupa.
Yeah, you did. You said that. Yep, that's all you said. Yes, that's right.
Okay, but then I got screamed at. Rowena, that was my child stimming. What? Who's using their autistic child for what? If your child was stimming, then I guess you should have got offline and decreased his anxiety, right? Or maybe muted and decreased his anxiety. But I got screamed at saying, my child was stimming. Who uses what? That's delicious right there. Oh, and I thought Cramit was Cletus because you were sure about that. 99.9% sure.
I was going to say, you be telling now. Come on. Be giving them now. Don't be doxing and Cramit out now to be Cletus.
But yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You're going to tell on Cramit and it's going to come out Cramit's not Cletus.
well, she ended up saying
like Olaf is Clue. Clue is Olaf. Now, we got Cletus is gonna be Cramit.
Hey, did you know that at one time I was Clue's mama?
Well, you're going to be Krama Reels, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
You're
Well, hey,
that's your.
Thank you for picking somebody with talent. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'm Primal Reels. That's it. Damn, people are saying. Somebody said in chat they thought I was cramming. Get the fuck out of here! I don't have that much talent.
All right.
Shit, I wish I could. Shit, if I could do that, damn.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm a Puffin's me. There you go. I'm a Puffin is Roe.
Oh,
We all somebody.
I'm a Puffin that took over the role.
But really, there's only about 20 of us in the hive. Shit, we all about 500 people.
Oh, yeah, aren't you just the sweetest ever? Yes, you are. Little prince.
Aries is BTM, that's right. Shit. But yeah, talking about something being delicious. Girl, sit down. That's all you do is talk about your autistic child. Sit down.
Go on.
There you go. I'm a Puffin. See? I'm a Puffin loves Big Deborah. There you go. Sarah M. Jay said you were big Ben George. Get the fuck out of here.
Ben George.
Yeah.
Oh, BJ's gonna be mad. Ben George is BJ's bitch. She's gonna be mad at you, boy.
I know it.
She's already madder than fuck.
Yeah, hell yeah. I didn't talk about her fucking fupa. I said it sounded like flip flops. That's all I said. Oh, mean old nasty bitch. Did she wake up like? Did they all wake up this way? I don't wake up this way. Mm-mm. I don't wake up this way. BJ's Joe. BJ Snakeson. Yeah. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. She wakes up on the wrong side of the dust pile. Exactly, Emma. Exactly. Big girl for life, what you doing? Oh, God. See, Katie K. Actually, thank you for your super chat. Actually, I'm Madonna. Hey, guess what, bitch? I'm Adele. I love my Adele. I like fat Adele better than skinny Adele, though. Like a virgin. You're pink. Oh, hell, we got all the superstars in here. I do. I love me some Adele, baby. You don't fuck with Adele. Mm-mm. Yeah, exactly, LFT. Exactly. I said fucking flip-flop. Reality is nobody. She's just her own little entity. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Trip, shut up. Trip, you got a fever. Go back to bed. Yeah, it's a big joke. I'm a 90s porn star from Germany.
Come on. Come on.
Dude, get your ass in the house.
Get in here, Duke. Bill, come on.
Dude, get it in. Get your ass in this house. Letting all the store-bought heat out.
Like this cup that barbecue lady sent me this cup, and it's fucking, it holds my, I had water in it, like I made ice water or whatever this morning, and it is still fucking in there and cold.
There you go.
Yeah, that shit works good. Come on, boo baby, I got you treat. Come on, Bob. Come on, Duke. Nolly. Oh my, Berkeley girl. He's always thinking Wawa, huh? Put your ball out here,
Oh,
water.
I swear to God, I hate you. I really do sometimes, Olaf. I swear to God. Olaf said, I did a poem, reality areola size. Majority says they are baloney size. That would be Molly. Molly has the baloney areola. Oh my God, Olaf, you are so fucked up.
Olaf, you're in trouble.
God almighty. I don't want to think about that. Like, for real.
Olaf's ass is in trouble.
Oh, now I'm Duchess? No, I'm not as cute as Duchess.
Come on, dude. Shit.
Damn, I missed that poll. Shit.
All right. Ready to start our bullshit stream here?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, all these people saying I voted baloney.
There's only about 5 minutes.
Y'all are sick as shit, man.
Not the balonies.
I love you. Are so twisted, but it's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. Hey, and so you've seen Molly go to like these tatas and her baloney areola. You ain't lived. I'm just saying.
Well,
I remember it's one of those moments. I remember where I was.
Was she pulling her cookies out?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Michelle Sabate showed hers. Michelle Sabate showed hers, and then Molly showed hers. I was like, good God, where am I? That's when you question.
Strip tease. You're at the strip club. You on strip club YouTube.
Molly, I didn't throw $1 at neither one of them. Nope.
Look, Katie K said, actually, I'm Madonna. Shh. As we're talking about Chi-Chi's.
Oh, Lord.
Who's going to be Clue and Cletus? Shit, nobody, because they're absent. They're gone. They've been gone. They ain't in here. They said they're in here.
They on that couch.
That's right. They in there. They're probably watching a movie, fucking sleeping. Probably over there knocked out. I said, fuck you two in them crazy streets. We're fucking chilling. They said Netflix and chill, baby.
They said, get on my buttery couch and curl up and snooze.
Well, who's going to entertain us? Are we going to go over the Hive Sidebar? You guys going to entertain us over there? What are we going to do?
It's bad when you ask us what we're going to do.
Let's go fucking get in trouble.
How much do you value your channel? Because I can think of some stuff we could do.
Hey, you know what? I got an idea. Fuck, we would have to wait 24 hours. Damn.
So I'm lost.
Channel. Listen, we can make a new channel, and then if you are in here, you can grab the link and come over there. If not, then you ain't getting. Have us a real secret party. Where's the Hive? Where?
Oh, I've so wanted to start a Rumble channel.
Party.
I have so been tempted to start a Rumble channel. I was like, oh, I could say all the things over there, just don't give a damn.
Perfect. You could actually quit.
I know. Lord. No, Molly Go Lightly said it smelled like a chicken cutlet. Or something smelled like a chicken cutlet. I don't know what. I'm just know one of her.
Yeah, she said she said she sticks her hand under her boob and it smells like chicken cutlets.
I didn't know if it was the boob or the other.
The cube. the box. The moldy. I would say the juice box, but it's a moldy box.
Who's out of Christmas cookies? I'm out of Christmas cookies, damn it. And I sure would. I'd kill for an Oreo ball right now. I'm just saying.
Well, I just lit a joint, and it's an infused strawberry shortcake with 48% THC.
Ooh, yum.
Rhythm Remix infused pre-roll.
Yum.
Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. Let's finish this last 5 minutes so we're gonna get this fucking turd off the screen.
Okay.
Swirl the toilet.
Just need like the basic stuff. Go to the grocery store tomorrow. Oh, it's cold. All right, can you guys hear me? Hey, Triggered. Hey, girl. How you doing, girl? All right, you can hear me now? Okay. So, what I was saying is, yeah, of all people, Olop, you guys. Thank you, Miss Mamikins, for the heart.
Julie must be acting up today. What was Julie fucking with BJ today or what? Did we miss
I
it?
have no idea. Did Lemon Dick, did he call BJ out for saying that? I don't even know what prompted all this. I have no clue. I don't watch this.
Shit. Lemon Dick called BJ out? Oh,
That's
fuck.
what I'm asking. No, that's what I'm
again.
asking. That's what I'm asking. I don't know because I don't watch them. I don't know
Oh,
what
well,
prompted
no,
this.
he's still stuck in the butt as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as far as I know, he's still stuck in the butt. But
Okay.
I mean, I figured he'd be calling out, people for their racist shit, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Oh, the one that said, it was a big black woman that she's safe from losing her EBT card. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
War Eagle. I thought he was gonna call her out, since he likes to call out Clue. Also, she said, "Hey Sassy, where you been?" I had to mute and I said, oh, don't mind her. She was just coming from JB Gunner's chat. That's where she's been.
Oh.
Because her moderator was over there in that same chat that she likes to get mad at Clue about being in.
Oh, really?
Yes, and actually, she was in there, and Leah Valente, K9 lady, was in there too.
Bitch.
Swear to God.
I swear. These people, wow.
It's a small world after all.
Of all people, Olop. I was like, what in the... Are you fucking kidding me?
Olop, you're in trouble. You're grounded.
Are you kidding me?
That's it.
Hey, Jenny. Good to see you, love. I thought Olop was an older lady with mental issues. Well, that would help me understand it a little better if that's the case. Oh, Whitney, hey. Profound narcissism. That is priceless. Julie is a very unhappy lady. Oh my God. Every time I see her, if she's not crying, she's trying to ruin someone's life. What was her poll, Lacey?
Well, fuck, that sounds like
I didn't see her poll. What was it? What was her poll? They made a sick comment about reality today, too. Oh, my God. Listen. What I'm going to do. You guys want me to go live on regular format? You want me to go live on regular format? I just need to take dinner inside. I need to get dinner and get these kids their food, and then I can go live. Oh, my God. Oh, and I've never said anything about Julie's nose either. I'm going to go live, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Well, I need a little more than 5 minutes. Let me get dinner. Let me get dinner in here, and I'm going to go live in just a little bit. Give me about 30 minutes. We'll go live on the main channel, okay? All right, guys. I love you. Thank you so much. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. All right, Miss Mamikins. Thank you, guys.
Let me throw them each a sack of their dinner. Let me pop the top on the bucket of chicken.
Yep.
Fast food.
Exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, though? It is after Christmas. Things are crazy. You know what I mean? Holidays are nuts. And,
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't be mad
I get it.
or whatever.
I get it.
It is right after Christmas. We used to do the same shit. You know what I mean? mind run in and out, so they grab something whenever, you know what I mean? They whatever. So
Right.
they're like all over the fucking place. Like they're at practice with their
Well,
friends. They're doing this, they're doing
they
that.
got
I mean, they're
they
going.
got school.
What's going on? I'm
Right.
just like, okay, all right, love you, have fun, bye.
They got sports activities. They got friends. They got practice.
Yeah.
They got a job. They got Everybody's eating at different times.
College
I get
classes
that.
they're going for, stuff to do. They got shit to get done, you know. So
Think she'd have some of that savory sauce ham, but oh well. He don't like
Next year.
sweet meat.
Always.
He don't like sweet meat.
Well.
I could say something really fucked up, but I'm not going to. He likes that pretzel meat, baby. You cover that. Look, forget those squid crackers on that green bean casserole, baby. You rub that ham down with some crushed up crackers, he'll lap it right up. He'll lap it up. Get you some Snyder's honey mustard crackers and you grind them bitches up. I'm telling you, Craig be like, this is the best ham you ever made, baby. Mm-hmm.
He might even, you know.
Hey.
He might even give you a kiss.
Hey, you know exactly. Thank you, Hatter's Madness. See, everybody was thinking it. Yeah. See, I didn't even need to say it. No. It's all right. He don't like sweet meat. That's all I got to say. Her words. Craig don't like sweet meat. Meat ain't supposed to be sweet. Okay. All right.
Well, I don't know.
Poor Craig didn't even get his duck. He got a new TV though. He said, "Fuck that duck. I'll take the TV." Yeah, I swear to God, look. Until everybody's dying days. Every time you eat green bean casserole, y'all gonna think of Roro.
They got monitors, TVs, game systems. Craigie got a big ass TV for his game system. Got new monitors, new computers. Shit, they're living it up over there. Shit, what you mean? She's getting fucking paid. Not only that, she's getting cash apps, PayPals, victim money. Shit. SWAT, CPS money, allegedly.
Yeah.
People are, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Here's $100. Here's $50. I'm so sorry. On top of that, Merry Christmas. Here's $100. Because I mean, and don't get me wrong, I've had subs that sent me money. They've sent me, here's $50. Merry Christmas. You know, here's $100. Merry Christmas. You know, so don't get me wrong, I've had subs do it as well. That's how I know it's happening with her too.
Right. People are going to support, but the difference is when you manufacture bullshit and you lie.
Yeah.
You know, he was a SWAT. He was a SWAT. It was a SWAT of one then. It's kind of like getting a, you know, one. With that call you just played. She's like, he said we were swatted. He said the word SWAT. He said it. Well, damn. A SWAT of one person. One dude came out.
I didn't know that Seclusion Works died. I had no idea that she passed.
I don't know who that is. Where's
Seclusion Works. I had no idea.
I still don't know who that is.
Oh fuck! You guys want to stream in the demons? Seclusion Works used to be over in their chats all the time, and VJ's and Moon's. She used to be over at Moon's chat, and she used to like David and all them. She used to be over in all their chats.
That's sad.
Her name was Seclusion Works. She was an older lady. She's the one who called BJ ignorant.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Oh, uneducated. No, wasn't
Yes,
ignorant.
uneducated.
Uneducated.
Was uneducated. Yes. So she's the one who said that to her, and Addison was pissed.
I thought she had passed away before, though. I don't know.
Asked him, he was pissed. Yeah. That I said something. Dave was pissed. I said something.
Why?
I don't know. I said something earlier about it and asked him. He was pissed. He was fucking. I said something about her passing away, and then next thing I know, I got a message saying that he was pissed off bitching that I said something. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know.
What? I mean, there might have been some people in this chat that fucked with her and they didn't know. I mean, what's the big deal? I mean, not the big deal about her passing. What's the big deal about you saying anything? It's sad. Sad as fuck. Feel bad for her family.
I don't know. I wasn't saying it to be an asshole. Fuck. Goddamn.
David Sam said that her mom passed and David blew her off.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't fucking know. I wasn't saying to be rude. I wasn't saying to be shitty. None of that.
Right. I didn't know who it was. So you said uneducated and then I knew who it was. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. When I leave this earth, don't you let that little slimy sumbitch say a word. Everybody in this chat's my witness. Not a word. Not a prayer for my family. Nothing. You hear me? Not a word. Hey, Melissa. Oh, see, I didn't know. I didn't know all that. Yeah, it's very sad. My best friend hates Christmas. She lost her dad on a Christmas day, and she lost her grandmother, her favorite grandmother, on Christmas Eve. Not this one. So she really kind of has a hard thing with Christmas. Hey, Melissa, I got one of those, my daughter got me one of those Little Debbie blankets that were on that huge one that Barbecue had on her TikTok. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, I'll tell her, Melissa.
Sorry, I was talking to my brother. What's up?
All right. Melissa said check your DMs or check Discord.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you did, Elizabeth? I'll have to check Discord. Yeah, I wore my green beans casserole shirt Christmas morning. I sure did. Yeah, tonight's a bad night for my family.
Well, I am going to, looks like Clue's on. So I'm going to go drop you guys off to Clue's chat because it says 2026, the future. She's got, let's see here. She's been live. Let's see. She's been live for, I don't know, about 30 minutes or so. She's probably got about 800 people over here. So I'm going to go drop y'all off. You guys can hang out with them for a little bit because we've been on here 6 hours. And then when they're done, I'll pop another one back on the Hive sidebar.
Sounds good, baby. Thank
you know what I mean? That way that I can take a little break, get some stuff done, go have dinner, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. And
yeah.
And then we'll pop back on and talk shit and hang out and smoke and, you know what I mean? Giggle and shit later.
Warm up that green bean casserole, baby.
Oh, Lord,
I
yeah.
I had neighbors. Look, I did have to fix a couple new things, and then we had neighbors that were out of town that came by, and it was kind of like an informal thing, and I gave everybody their cookies, and now I'm cookie free. I'm like, damn it. I'm about to go knock on the neighbor's door and go, hey, give me one of them Oreo balls.
I only had a couple cookies this year. I didn't have very many.
Shit. I drowned my depression this year in damn almond bark. I dipped everything from pretzels.
Which ones are your favorite? Bro, which ones are your favorite? Which ones are your favorite?
I love Oreo balls. And I love the
listen, what are these ones? I want to say they're called thumbprints, but I don't think that's what they are because they have a Hershey kiss in the middle of it.
Yeah.
They have like you're supposed to do like your thumbprint in them, and
Yeah.
Then you put a Hershey Kiss in the middle of them, and then that's how. And they're so stinking good, man. Those are my
They're
favorite.
good. I made a new one this year that I found. I put it in the canteen in the Discord, the recipe, but it's just 3 ingredients, and it's 3 Musketeer bars. Homemade 3 Musketeer bars, bitch. Those things were good, but they're kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass to make. You got to freeze them and cut them up when they're frozen. That was Mr. Rowe's job. But they were delicious. But yeah, all the neighbors came over from going out of town. They're all back, so they all got their cookie boxes and a plate. I ain't even got no green bean casserole. I ain't slept in 3 days. I ain't slept in 3 days and ain't had no green bean casserole all day. I love green bean casserole though. I do. I don't know why. We just eat it. You know.
I checked some Discord and she gonna send me a screenshot with a fucking tomorrow. What bug is that on her windshield?
Oh God.
Bitch, I don't know. What do you mean?
But don't you love how she drives through the historic district of her little town, and it's so
Yeah.
beautiful. And then she dogs it.
Yeah,
She
you know what
can't
I'm
just
saying?
leave. She can't just leave it there and say, "Isn't this beautiful? I'm so glad they do this," and just leave it. And that's the only thing they do right. You are the most hateful bitch. I swear to God.
You know what? Fuck her, little dirt ball. All right, you guys, we're heading
I'm out
out.
of here. Bye. Bye.
You're out. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
See you later. See you tonight. We got a fucking date. You hear me? You guys, do you hear me? Everybody in this chat that's still here that hasn't left. You guys, we have a fucking date. All right? Tonight, be here or be square. Or miss out. Because you know what? I might drop a link and we might go hide somewhere that nobody knows where we are. We might have a secret Saturday Night Live, a secret spot, which because there's only a few of us left in here, so mainly the other peeps have already left. That's what they get for leaving early. They don't get to hear about our secret club tonight, our secret club meeting, our secret Hive meeting. We're gonna do a secret Hive meeting, and the only people that get to come are the ones that are in here listening right now. Because guess what we're going to do? We're going to make a secret unlisted link. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to hide out and stream the demon and talk some shit. Come on, where you at, Cluminati? Are you serious? Just had your fucking ass up here. There we go. Bam. All right, vertical and regular. All right, send off. Catch you guys on the flip side. See you guys later on the Hive Sidebar. QB out. Hit sting the thumbs up on the way out. Sting the thumbs up on the way into clues. And go in there with a bunch of bumblebees and say, yo, yo, yo. We're here to party. Get your stingers out. Wings ready. Let's roll. QB out.